Got the Viper. We got LOWKO. Good thing. This might be one of the first matches between contestants. Okay, let me fix my...
Need to turn on my studio lighting.
Check what he's up to. I actually don't really know what his playstyle is.
The wrong.
So there's a barracks over here. He's going a hero and
wrong guy. We'll creep on base,
sure
and then we'll come back and buy items.
Perfect. Turn off the daylight. Okay, cool. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Let's go. Hello.
We have a first invitational participant showdown. We had one match before between Lacari and Tamike, but we have not yet had a live showdown between two participants. I was just chilling to LOWKO's stream, and he finds the Viper. This is sick. Currently, their MMR, the Viper is at 1123 and LOWKO is at 1125. It's so close. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, we'll try to watch both points of view, guys. This is amazing. Here we go. Yep. Theater, turn off chat. Okay, good. We got both perspectives. Wait, why is this one smaller?
Buy an item
oh, theater mode? Can you not have both theater modes? Oh, you can. Okay, perfect.
My son is making noises.
Yo! Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So, LOWKO is going for immolation creeping. And he's going to be level 2.
Taking too long for me to wait here.
And what is the Viper doing?
Okay.
Blade Master with Windwalk. Okay, and his tech has started. LOWKO's tech has not yet started. He's a little slower with tech this time.
I'm gonna go tier 2 here. I'm actually a little bit late with tier 2.
He made too many archers. Lacari is mentally boomed, send the help. Yeah, I'm gonna help him soon. We're just gonna watch this and then I'm gonna call him.
Why is my ability not working? Is he gonna oh, I need to buy dust, right? Wait, he can see me?
Oh yeah, how can he see him? Oh yeah, sentry.
Got a sentry ward from the camp.
I got a sentry ward from the camp.
Stop hiding, bro.
Stop hiding, bro.
Kinda need to buy more stuff.
The different zoom levels, is it? I guess Viper is more zoomed out, right? Oh yeah, Viper is much more zoomed out. And LOWKO has better stream quality? Or not? I don't know.
Buy more items again.
Viper streaming for 1,000, LOWKO streaming for 1,000. Oh my god, they're even on the viewership count. They're 2 MMR apart, and they're 2 viewers apart.
And I accidentally made one archer lady too many.
And look at 4 grunts. I want to do the brute strength then.
I already told him how he can fix that to the weekend, guys.
Standing up on this many grunts. I forgot dust again. Wait.
No, dust is in the Goblin Merchant!
Thank you very much, Glimmer. Coming up on 69, very nice.
Huh?
Also forgot my burrow timing.
Winner gets the viewers. 6 archers.
That's dust.
He's gonna get Demon 2.99, I think.
Wanna set up my camp over there.
He's setting up Ancient of War. There's a dust.
I should expect to see him.
Viper didn't sell TP, and then he overbought other things. 1 grunt too many. Which means he doesn't have enough money to start his second hero. Normally you want to get to tier 2. Oh, that's a bad Moonwell location. It's cancelable. Let's see, LOWKO is level 3 actually. Exactly level 3. Won't be cancelled. It's gonna be a Naga, I think.
Even when I'm invisible?
There's a fade time to invisibility. He's gonna hide, but now there's dust. Ooh, that's a lot of archer deaths. Sick.
This is good now for me.
His tech is late, so he has no Naga. He should have had Naga already. This shows the importance of tech speed. He needs 1 more hit. Still dusted, still dusted. Naga comes in. This is so hype.
I can't commit in here.
Oh my god, 3 archers dead already. 4 archers dead.
I forgot my second hero.
Oh my god, there's only 1 archer left. Wait, isn't there another dust? Yeah, there's another dust. He could get the final archer.
What? Don't fight that.
Did you just hop on to cast this? Yes, I went live to cast this. I was just doing some stuff on my PC, then I saw that they met, and I instant went live. LOWKO needs to build lures outside of his base.
Killing wisps.
He forgot to turn on Frost Arrow as well, so he's not getting easy grunt kills. Dude, what a disaster for LOWKO. He's losing so many wisps. Meanwhile, the Viper has not gotten a Torrent Totem, which is usual against Night Elf.
Probably have something here.
Raider and Torrent Totem.
This because I'm not on the attack.
He's doing clarity because he knows he's not being attacked. Oh, the interrupt! Wait, let me hide my chat. My editor can always add chat post-production so that you can see Viper's face. I was covering both of their face by accident. Actually, I could just move it.
I understand. Talking to Grubby.
Yeah,
That feels like it went
Did I not turn that on? Oh, I must have turned it off again. That's why I
Correct.
wasn't chasing.
that is correct.
From what I understand, talking to Grubby,
Yeah.
losing the
to
archer
sign up for this
ladies
game.
is not as big a deal, and damaging his grunts is actually quite a big deal because he has to pay money to heal them back up. So this
Yeah,
looks
kind
really
of.
bad, but maybe it's not the end of the world here.
Kind of. But we did lose 5 archers.
Yeah, we also have ensnared
I'm
now.
gonna go
which could be
tier 3.
nice. I forgot Speed Skull. Oh my god, how was that?
Okay, I ran here when I saw you commentating.
Okay.
Okay, there's another follow-up
The
attack,
archer
but...
ladies generally have to die at
Just
some
one
point.
loose.
Uh-oh.
Imagine he's out creeping.
He needs dryads now instead of bears.
Gotta be careful though.
Oh, that's a full mana Moonwell. Lacari is tilting. I knew he's gonna tilt today because he wrote me twice
Yeah, now I don't
before
have
he
much
went
of a
live.
buffer, which makes all of this a bit messy.
He
Not the hold
wrote,
position.
I'm not gonna tilt today, I'm not gonna tilt. I've never seen a streamer not tilt
fine.
after they say they're not gonna tilt. They always tilt if they say no tilt.
I am messing up, but it's still fine.
Same thing with like if a streamer says, today positive vibes only, no rage.
That
You
guy
know it's
proved
gonna be
that
the
part.
biggest rage ever.
Let's get pillage since we're gonna be attacking.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe this is worse than I thought. I don't have any healing at the moment, which is a big problem.
Do I even want to wait for pillage to finish? I don't think so.
Pillage is sick. Does he have it already? No, he's still researching it. He doesn't have it yet. 60%.
Okay.
Viper should be getting attack upgrades now, attack and armor. Since he is not getting the depth of unit choice via Spirit Walkers, he needs to at least invest in value. Even though Viper has won every engagement so far, it's not necessarily good for him because he's still
Did it just
lower
deny
level.
Me too? Aye,
There's a
aye, aye.
bear.
He's still lower level.
What? Oh, did I misclick it somehow?
Yes, you did. You tried to...
Ah, memed.
He tried to do
well,
his
that
bear and did his demon.
I
Minus
used
2
my,
bears.
my staff there to try and get the
Oof.
thing going. but-
Love you, Grub. We're lucky to have you in the gaming community less than 3.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm a Swedish fish. Oof.
Not.
Naga. Uh-oh.
Very oppressive early game.
I think I did it on the building.
Wow, Viper just forgot his level up on the blades so far, but he's just pushing in and just straight up killing an elf. What? Do you like fish sticks? Yeah, I'm okay with fish sticks. I like it when they're dry and crusty
Yeah, I'm too deep.
and white fish. The cutout you did for the minimap isn't lined up when you switch to Viper. Oh yeah, because he has a different HUD. Okay, I just don't use it then.
We have done too much damage to him for it to matter.
I just don't use it then.
To be fair, I guess.
I should
Do you like fish sticks in your mouth?
more, right?
Night time.
It's my favorite place to put it, in fact.
Okay.
So
we go and get some items.
Viper now goes to tier
Creep a
3.
little bit, maybe.
Unusual to do it in top
Very
meta.
much so like to have that. And also,
He also has a unit in a creep camp in the top left.
Attacker. and
Oh
use
no!
this.
Don't! Never open with beast. Oh my god! Oh, so many mistakes, so many huge mistakes by Viper. He's tanking a melee.
Realized.
Oh,
What?
Okay, you know what? It's funny. LOWKO is getting ahead without knowing it. Because one, VIPER tanked the opening against creep camp. VIPER tanked the opening creep camp with the Raider, which means he takes loads of damage. Secondly, he used heal scroll out of combat. That's almost illegal. Then he lost the Raider on a creep in the top left. And he's not getting heal self, and he's going for another attack without clarity potions and without Shadow 3. So he's gonna get outvalued hard. There's Rejuvenate on this Hemandanter. There's Staff, potentially. He needs to transmorph the bear, though. There's Orb of Venom now, which means there's a value proposition here for LOWKO. He's a little bit low on money, which is a problem. He's still definitely outgunned. He could be ensnared, devoured here too. Let's take a look at the VIPER. Is killing Altar, get some money. He's taking damage. And there's another... surrounded here is not the right play. You should just hit. Oh, he was already eating.
Wait, what happened?
Now there's Immolation. No heal scroll anymore because he already used it. This is such a sick game because both of them didn't know that there's a really good chance for LOWKO to win, even despite VIPER getting like 10 kills to none. Just because of the tech difference, and VIPER doesn't have... Oh, Staff! Rejuve! Oh, he killed it!
I think it's fine.
Why could I not do that?
Because you're ensnared.
Yeah, he's doing that teleportation thing.
I didn't know that the net was gonna cancel that.
Oh my god. Kodo full null. Oh yeah, VIPER eats creeps.
Continuing to make...
VIPER eats creeps with Kodo, and that's actually the problem, because then you can't use them in battle. Oh, that's why. Because I was wondering, how was the belly full?
And I tried to save it. I knew that it was the case, actually, now that I think about it more. I didn't actually...
Okay. Guess that's one way of not needing to go back.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go. No, you need to do 2 more heal sprays. Come on.
Fishy,
there it is. One more heal spray. One more heal spray. Let's go.
Maybe I can make one of them.
Nice.
Bring her into the mix too.
The yellow shower. VIPER likes yellow shower. Okay, there we go. He's feeling all nice and healthy again. He still has pillage. He still has town portal.
Spoil rates, man.
Okay, what's LOWKO doing?
No, I can't pretend like I'm surprised. Like, oh my god,
Demon Hunter 60% of the way back. VIPER should get the win here. LOWKO sees him coming because of Kodo Devour Belly.
I wanna eat the bears.
Fork Lightning single target by mistake. Rejuve on Naga, that's not the one that's gonna get focused. Never mind, VIPER is focusing it. So that Rejuve was Giga Brain.
What? Oh my god, raid? By who?
Kodo Devour.
Sorry, someone's
Get raided?
Raid.
Who's raiding?
So it's not really a surprise. I'm afraid.
Is it Sing Sing? Back to Warcraft. 1200 viewers. He chose the VIPER. He's cheering for the VIPER over LOWKO.
I appreciate it.
Drama. There's a Huntress.
I think he's in a little bit of trouble here.
Demon is back. Uh-oh. That dead alchemist.
Oh, my hero might die.
He has TP. He has TP.
TP here.
49 pop. 1000 gold. 1600 wood. Oh my god.
Safer choice.
LOWKO just got wrecked.
Is he gonna immediately come back?
Oh my god.
I think I need to go
Back to the garden after this, Grubby? No, after this I'm gonna call Lacari unless they find another game. Is LOWKO expanding? No, that's his Ancients of War.
I should also buy... I should buy this.
Expansion would be closer, guys. Look, it's here. It would have had to be here. Duh.
We can fight over here.
I'm gonna sell this.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Selki Pana.
Ah, shit.
I'll try and build up an
Can't
army.
afford it.
Are you doing the same coaching style with Lacari? Yes, I'm also doing the same coaching style with Lacari like yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. I think it's one of the best. It's fun and it's effective. But I'm also gonna do some
Okay, so he's gonna do the natural.
we're gonna do some custom map that I made. Has Lacari become better? Yes, Lacari gets better every time he spends time in the analysis tank. But he only spends time in the analysis tank when I take him there. And otherwise he has a tendency to spam queue. But I can't change him, and I don't want to change him. Because I've tried changing students before to have a different style. And that has not always gone well.
It'd be a pleasure.
They resist,
I know, yes,
then it's against their nature.
Wait, what?
I can't override their nature. So I'll just help him.
Confused.
I'll just help him.
I have speed scroll.
If he has the patience to do analysis only when I'm there, then that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, the Coda Belly, true.
Turin's actually pretty epic, different hours than you. Yeah, Turin streams my time 1 AM to 5 AM.
I don't know what the build
I watched him last night. He was really, man, he's a whirlwind. He's fast and he speaks fast and non-stop. He's got some fun tricks to ghoul harass and whatnot. Grubby, what do you think a player split should be between playing, watching, analyzing? I think the split should be you play one game, you watch the replay, whether you won or lost, every single time, if you're learning. You watch every single replay. I think that's the best split for learning, like the way Sing Sing and LOWKO are doing it. But also, that is my style. It may be different for others. Interesting. 46 population, LOWKO. The Viper's at 48. It's actually very winnable. If LOWKO remembers to turn on Immolation, will he turn on Immolation and focus those beasts?
My guy is not fighting.
He's once again forgetting Immo in the big fights. Nice mana burns though. Fork Lightning has been good as well. Naga getting attacked. He has Town Portal, but he can scarcely afford to go back. He is gonna go Town Portal.
Far behind.
Okay, this is really important for the Viper because Viper needed to buy more time for his expansion to pay off. He's still at 50 population. He's level 4.5, 3.5, 2.5. Whereas LOWKO, he doesn't have the overlay, so we don't know his level per se. Like, exactly. And even though LOWKO is at 43 population, 4 of that is in Coda Belly. So he's actually quite behind.
So we can also go and grab the Tinker.
Sing Sing is getting wrecked by Orc aggro in his games today. He has no idea how to fight it. Yeah. As a human, you sign up for a lifetime of abuse from feral spirits.
I know I probably could and should.
Who's winning here? Viper is winning.
Very good experience.
Viper's actually winning.
How to play.
He got himself a shredder, which is completely unnecessary because he has 1400 lumber. Even if he took every single peon off lumber, he would not run out for another 4 minutes. The Viper. So you would not buy Viper. You would not buy a shredder now.
Is #1 priority.
Good mana burn by LOWKO. Still no Immolation. He's forgetting his Immo in big fights.
I just realized I have no.
It would help a lot. Either way, I think the blade has become too strong. The blade is just waiting.
Well, again, I go idle. What?
Why can't I attack someone that's invincible?
Probably.
Probably. It was so obvious. Viper. But he has Lightning Orb. And he's level 4. And he has Pity up to Vitality and Ring of Protection. That blade is crazy.
Eat him. So I can eat
Increase
him.
immediate army though with the Shreddy? Sure, but he's not using it that way. Wow, very evenly matched. Oh, he has Windwalk. He's not using it. Oh, that was really... oh my God.
Risky, I think.
It's a little bit risky, Viper, yes. It's a little bit risky, I think. Yes, I think so too. Selby Mask will begin on Shadow. Yeah, he's kept it on Blade. Should be on Shadow, of course. Why didn't he hit Naga? I don't know. He was like hardcore focusing on Demon. I don't know why. Ooh, Dust. Nice Dust. So now he sees the Blade. Uh-oh, Blade's gonna die. Blade's gonna die! Immolation!
Who kills him faster?
Oh!
No!
Oh my God!
I was so close.
Yo, Derek, thank you for the raid.
I would have saved my hero, dude.
We're watching LOWKO versus the Viper.
I would have been in a really good position. I lost this game really good.
Why does Opera automatically downscale the resolution for streams that are not on the main screen? That's so freaking annoying. Alright, anyways, we got it again.
I had a few moments early on where I got
33 pop, 58, yeah. Oh, nice surround! Viper shows his surround mastery. Perfect, GG.
I think we took a big lead early on, and then I think I dragged it out a little bit too much.
Yep.
Okay.
So we mastered
I think
Shadow.
it's very beatable with a little bit more practice. He's been putting in a lot of work. That was well done.
But I thought that would be good. Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's really
the
sick.
Healing is going to be way more valuable. For
That is sick.
Healing wave. But I want to like have the opportunity to constantly.
It's not the browser that does it, it's the site. Oh, I see.
Yes, I probably should have given it to
Most
LOWKO seems to be doing good.
that I play against in the early game are not this aggressive.
And such.
Yeah, Viper's really aggressive.
I think
He
he's
loves
got a
it in
slight
Age
edge
of
over
Empires
right
as
now.
well. Just to bring early army to someone and
But
just
the
start
tournament is in,
being
like,
on their
10
side of
days.
the map.
Specific workground units.
So I forgot.
What are
like,
specific workground units?
I
Is it
knew
every
it.
ground unit?
If you would have asked me if this was like a multiple choice question, I would have answered it correctly. But
No, to
I
show
did
you
not
only wood
consider
anymore.
that the net from the raider
Prevents
would
staff.
Invisible
prevent
ability. What is
my
that?
Staff of preservation. Yeah.
staff of preservation.
Yeah, I need to buy this a lot more.
Oh, he's doing backpack.
What? So every orc unit has it now? No, this guy do not.
Yeah, and Kodo has 4.
Oh,
Kodo
he has
gets
2
4.
slots.
Dandy face.
He has 4 slots. I can use this to bring items then.
So, by the way,
Thank you very much.
Derek,
Wait,
they're actually,
He's
when
the
they
one
met,
who's
they're the
the
same
I
MMR.
appreciate that very much.
44-44, Viper, 11-23. LOWKO is at 52-23.
use
He's
them, I can
also
only
at same
deliver.
MMR. So they met each other at the same MMR. They
Oh,
even
that's
had
a
the
joke.
exact same
Big
viewership.
hero for
Both
no reason
1,000
is
viewers
essential.
when they played against each other.
I mean, I
And now
struggle a
that
lot with
Viper won,
when I can send
he
my
has
hero back to pick up
1,600 and
items.
LOWKO has
So I think that
900.
backpack thing might be good.
So he
pretty
stole
cheap as well.
100 viewers, then made them multiply into 6. No, just kidding. He got rated by Back to Warcraft. I think you should turn off dark mode in Opera on Twitch. It already has dark mode. Oh, do I have it? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Very beatable. I don't think I could
Dark
afford
mode.
this, ancient protector here.
Force dark pages.
You keep forgetting to use immolation during big
Disable at
Let me see if I can remember it.
http s twitch.tv.
fights. Wait, Grubby started his stream because of that match? Like he instantly started his stream? That's so funny.
Yeah.
Normally Grubby doesn't go live for like another 3 hours.
Come on. Hi,
What
LOWKO.
happens if the unit
Nice game.
has an item and dies? Are the items gone forever?
Come on.
Yeah, yo, by the way, back
Actually,
to
it's
Warcraft.
already
Dude, thank you
7.
so much again for the raid. I'm not sure who it was. I assume Neo maybe again. But thank you so much.
This is the
0
future.
and 1 in the tournament now. Yeah.
This is the future.
It's okay though, this one didn't count.
I wonder if they're gonna watch the VODs. This is the future. Okay, now that
Everybody's
they're...
watching everybody else.
I just wanted to make sure that they're not going to meet each other again. If so, they're was going to watch. But now I'm going to see if Lacari is available because I was going to help him today.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
Raider does sound like the best. But okay.
Twitch, Lacari. Wait, I have to open him on
Oh my god,
Firefox.
yeah, he did start the stream immediately.
Okay, we're gonna have to write the freestyle.
Lacari.
Let's see.
Is Panda good against undead? Asking for a friend.
He's going to check the beginning. That's funny. Okay.
Just buy something.
Hey, let me
What?
message... oops, what was that? I accidentally leaked mod chat.
Nah, it takes.
This is
I
the
mean,
Grubby
how many do I
Jack
have?
stream right over here. I love it. That's so funny. He didn't turn on the lighting yet. Nothing's ready to go.
Don't worry,
Very
this
nice.
was how I planned the build.
I actually thought it was like 5 p.m.
Straight
It's
to
already
tier 2
7.
before
Yeah.
hero.
We're like an hour early. Grubby's like an hour early.
I really hope Grub isn't here.
What?
This is definitely in the horrible, terrible category.
Yo!
There's a lot of goals. Panda is strong. Oh god. Let's be real. I accept this one to have a horrible, terrible,
Always turn off the
and
daylight.
another
Okay, cool.
on the top of that. I would allow it. I was so focused on okay, what is my upload share, and then I forgot to borrow. That hurts a little.
Don't tell. Early start today? Yeah, because I was
So
watching
confused to what's going
Viper
on.
LOWKO. I was just chilling to LOWKO's stream.
Caught in 4K.
Okay, let's check out Lacari. 7-7, he's fiending again. Wait, he made game throwers? Why? Lacari keeper? He saw LOWKO VIPER on ladder, wanted to watch it immediately with us. Oh yeah, there we go. EU servers have been down for like 2 days. Yeah, the participants have been having trouble watching replays via W3 Champions. He lost because he masked Mountain Giants, then he got Footman Pali rushed. Okay, he's experimenting, question mark? Getting ready for new Hunters meta. He was 7-3. Is he tilting today, chat? Coach Lacari before he rage queues next 10 games? Yeah. He is? When is he not? How was he in other games? Like Dota 2, what else? Dota 2, like Street Fighter. How come Lacari has abilities on top? It's a special grid thing. Moderator, can you help me to add to grid command? The grid from Anifusia that we've been disseminating to people? Oh. Oh, can you alias add it to custom grid? Sorry, from custom grid to grid? Because I like the simplest possible command, because I forget what the big ones are. Disseminate. I wonder which blade is real. The 2 ones that are nearly dead. Oh, ult! But is there Hex? He entangled right before! WTF grunts are so strong? I think those grunts are upgraded. Those don't look like normal grunts. They're Urukai! They're not normal grunts, they're Urukai! It's over, just go next. How can you listen to that laugh and say it's tilting? It's the laugh of someone very calm. No, it's not. I know that laugh. I had that laugh once. I was in the USA and I missed the ride. And then I was standing in the rain, waiting for the bus that never came, waiting for a boat that never came, waiting for a taxi that never came, walking through the rain. All my clothing was getting wet in my bag. And then as I was waiting for the bus for 55 minutes, the sprinklers turned on in the mid of a pouring rain and started sprinkling on my feet. So then I was like, oh well, ha ha ha, like that. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito, yeah. He's feeling the tournament stress. He feels defeatist. Stop coping! Go next! He's gonna rage queue, isn't he? Hello, Sunshine. How's it going today?
I'm getting cheesed, bro. I got cheesed like fucking half my games today.
What kind of cheese?
It's just like the most scuffed shit ever, dude. There's just one human player who rushed me with a paladin and a bunch of footmen. And I didn't know it was an all-in because he did it so poorly at the start. And I was like, oh, this is actually... I thought he was just harassing me. And I was like, oh, this is actually an all-in. And then I could have built the Hunter's Hall and probably won, but I didn't.
Yeah.
No, so...
Oh, good. Did you thank him for the new experience?
No, I'm angry, bro. You know how many times people just type GG before I type GG? The
That's
most BM thing ever.
That's
By
fucked
the
up.
way, it pisses me off every time. I hate it.
Yep. Me too.
I actually hate it.
Me too. You have to put them on a shit
Like,
list
why?
and get better, and then GG them back when you beat them.
I need to remember them. Yeah, write their fucking names down.
Write down their names, hold a grudge forever, even if it's 20 years from now, and prove them wrong by growing stronger and then beating their ass and then saying GG 3 times before they leave.
Yep.
Of course,
That's what I'm gonna do.
technically, we shouldn't compromise our own moral compass and behavior and ethics and so on. We shouldn't stoop to the level of someone else. But technically, it's not as fun as revenge.
That's true.
All right, so let's focus
All
on
right,
getting
bro.
better.
Yes. Let's focus on getting better, actually.
Cool. Shall we first do like some relaxing? Do you want to do some breathing exercises?
I'm good. I'm not mad. I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
not tilted. I'm not mad. I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm ready to get better.
watch this anyway. Turn down the sound so it's not too loud. Let's just do it anyway.
Oh.
Feels
I'm
better,
good.
doesn't
I'm
it?
good. Feels good.
That's good.
Feels good. Feels great.
Cool.
Feels,
Okay.
feels,
Gonna host a lobby on
I feel-
BattleNet. Let's go to BattleNet.
okay. Oh, BattleNet.
Yes. Yeah, I made a custom map for us. We'll do a little bit of that. Then I would like to.
Nice.
Oh, can we get some 1100 MMR people in my chat that would like to spar with Lacari and I? Announce themselves, and my mods will pick like 3, and they will send me the link.
Go 1200.
Can be 1200 too.
Yeah, 1200.
Okay, let's do 1200s. If you're 1200 MMR, preferably orc or human. And link your W3 Champions profile when you apply. Don't say what you are. Link your W3 Champions profile.
Yes, I'm sure. 1100 is going to be too easy at this point.
Yeah, fair enough. We should pull a little bit up to the next.
We're fighting 1200 players now.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Wait, why is it installing World of Warcraft? What the fuck's going on?
What are you doing? Subconscious desire to go to WoW. Let's see, where do I put the map? 1 sec, Lacari. Please.
No, you're good.
/maps. Oh, I see. Yes.
Oh yeah, I also got cheesed by some other shit. Like, dude, I'm getting so mad. It's like, I swear to God, like when you don't know and you're like, oh, like, that's what's going on. It's like so frustrating because like they don't do it ever. It's like 1 in like 30 games, then some stupid cheese happens. Dude, some dude built a bunch of necromancers and then like rolled a wagon of like corpses and shit and then spawned like 800 skeletons.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, if I would have known that, I would have just built like 800 wisps.
Yeah, just scout.
But yeah, I scouted. I didn't know what the hell was going on though.
Yeah, fair. And then you should watch replay and you should see when it became identifiable. And then you should, on paper, ask what would be the way that I would counter this if I would see it. Once you have that solid, then you can start scouting for it and activating your counter. So the step
And
plan,
my counter is building 30 wisps.
that could be the correct answer, but it is an answer, which is great. It is great that you have an answer. You can then check if your answer is correct. So I'll give you a step plan of analysis. lose. Step 1. Step 2. Watch replay. See what you lost to. Step 3. Determine when it was identifiable. Step 4.
I get so angry when I lose.
Okay,
we'll stupid stuff.
We'll talk about
I
that.
hate it.
Step 4.
I'm so mad. I'm getting so angry thinking about it. All right, I'm calm. I'm good.
It's okay.
Sorry,
It's okay.
I
You know what?
lost my composure.
Let me finish this this step list, and then we'll address that. Answer how? Oh, would you? Oh my god. The goon zone. Anyways.
Oh, did you see something?
Yeah, you know.
Did you see something you shouldn't have seen?
I saw something I shouldn't have seen. I saw it first time in Artosa's chat. I did not know the abbreviation WYFAR, and since yesterday, I've been cursed with the knowledge of what that abbreviation means.
Wait, WYFAR?
Would you F a?
Oh, would you fuck a rabbit?
Yes.
Nice.
Not that nice, but yeah, okay. Okay, answer how you would counter it. Step 5. Create a scouting window in future games to activate your counter. Step 6. Evaluate if you've done step 4 or 5 well. AKA, is your strat good? Did you scout enemy strat? Do you know how to counter it? Are you now doing it? This is your analysis plan. I'm assuming you did not watch replay after every game you played today, which...
I watched some, but not all. I'm going to go back and watch them, though.
Yeah, it's the rage that's preventing you from analyzing, because you want to erase the anger from last game with a new game. You think if you just start over, then you won't feel these feelings anymore if you just start a new game. But it's still there, lingering under the surface, multiplying exponentially until the tilt.
Okay.
By the way, what do you think you are most mad about when you lose to a cheese? Can you describe what's happening in your head?
It's just like in the match, I play like I micro it so well, and then like it's because I didn't know, and like it's like so close, like I almost did it. It's like really close every time, and I just die.
Do you feel like you microed better than your opponent?
Yes, 100%. I mean, some games no, but a couple of games I did.
Do you feel that you deserve the victory more than your opponent because you microed better?
No, it's not all about micro. He caught me off guard with a knowledge check, and I should have known. I should have scouted. I should have been more aware of the situation. He deserved to win. If he wins, he deserved to win. It doesn't matter how they win.
But the cheese...
If they win, they deserve it.
The cheese categorization sounds like as if they had used cheap tactics, whereas you're using something legitimate.
I am losing. I'm using the most legitimate, hardest tactics to pull off. Like, I have legit tactics, and these guys, they like Blade Master is essentially just a noob warden. They just go invisible. They hit my wisp when I'm trying to do stuff, and because I haven't played enough RTS, I can't micromanage. But if I could do multiple things at the same time, Blade Master would never work ever. They would always lose. But they're just so close to just dealing with it. I'm just a little bit more, and then I could just win. I could just win, and then he would never win again. Every time I said stupid invisible Blade Master. By the way, I need to figure that out. Should I build a shop for Dust?
You could. Yeah, you could do that.
Like, when I see him go invincible for the first time, should I just like auto build a shop immediately?
I think you could probably experiment with factoring in a shop as part of your base build at tier 1 when you open Keeper. Okay. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Right.
Good idea. Let's try it.
Okay. Yo! Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I like that. Let's try it.
Okay, cool. Okay. Let's join my game ASDF.
ASDF. Okay, custom games.
Oh, no, sorry. No one can join this game. I have made an error in the map. Oh. 1 second, sir.
No, you're good. Take your time.
I'm a newbie.
Appreciate you made a map for me, Grubby. That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Welcome. Okay, user org. Okay, save. I have to quit this. Yeah, it's quite a helpful practice tool, but I underutilized it when I was pro, and it's actually very useful, especially now that I have other people to help as well. Create. ASDF.
Yeah, people still playing Dota 1? This is crazy.
Yeah.
Looking at the custom games.
It's quite fun too, of course.
Pokemon Duel. Killer Mansion.
We should play some of these sometimes.
Is it good to, like, chill yourself out?
It can be. Some are fun. Like, I've always felt tower defense as kind of zen.
Okay.
Okay,
I need to... Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but when I lose, I need to tell myself it's okay. I need to take a deep breath and I watch replay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time.
Yes, you need to be permissive of your own mistakes because you're going to make mistakes. You need to be permissive of your own knowledge gap because you've only been playing for a week. There's people that have worse mechanics than you, but better knowledge. That's normal. That's fine. I don't know why it's fucking booting me from the game, man. This is super weird. Let me restart the game for a second. Sorry about that. I mean, Blizzard should be...
No, you're good. Don't worry. I'm just enjoying my time with you, Grubby. I like hanging out with you.
Nice. Same here, Lacari. But yeah, just don't beat yourself up too much. And if you feel, in my opinion, I'm a bit of a rage queuer as well. Maybe not as much as you, but I've done it as well. In my opinion, the stronger the impulse to rage queue, the more you should resist it.
Okay. Good advice. Thank you.
Let's see if we succeed in applying it.
Oh, you noticed I have a rage queue problem.
A little bit.
Okay, so what was I feeling from that last game? You can read my emotions when I'm playing that last game. What was going on in my head?
You think Hex is bullshit, it lasts too long, Blade is a noob hero, towers are bullshit, you made glaives because you hate towers, but glaives suck ass. And, like, you were feeling a lot of things, I guess.
Dude, glaives are awful, by the way. Okay, so what am I supposed to do when I see it? I guess I scouted the Orcs expansion too late. If they have an expansion at that point, it's already GG.
I mean, look.
With like 3 towers.
The thing is, let me ask a question. Do you ever look at the clock? You do, right?
Sometimes I do, yeah.
Sometimes.
I look at it when I'm teching. I'm like, is my teching good here?
Yeah.
I look at the clock.
So you don't have enough time to look at the clock because you don't replay analyze. Replay will teach you a lot of timings, and then you can put things in perspective. The problem right now is that you're trying to hold up your finger in the air. You lick your finger and put it in the air, and you ask yourself, what is the wind direction today? And the answer is as accurate as however you're feeling at that moment, how the wind blew. But if you just open Google Maps and you look at wind direction, it's maybe more accurate. So the problem is you end the game with a certain feeling. It's like, oh, I think maybe my tech was a little late. And you think about that during the first 2 minutes of your next game. So you're in your next game and you're processing your grief of the previous game and said, yeah, I just teched way too late and I guess it sucks. I need to not tech late. Right. But it's so much...
But that sounds like me.
It does, right? It's so much harder to contextualize everything when you're needing to focus on next game and you are stealing attention span from your next game, which means that you are likely to make another mistake. There's a saying that says...
You're right.
There's a saying that says, the best way to make a mistake is to focus on your previous one.
Best way to make a mistake is focusing on it because I'm focusing on my previous mistake before I even solve the mistake.
Yes, there is a psychology discovery that if you tell people walk carefully, mind your step, and keep walking straight and be confident, those are ideas that the brain can pick up well to walk well. If you say don't trip on that stone, the likelihood of you tripping goes up by a lot. Because your brain...
Oh, really?
Yes. Your brain hears the mishap and then somehow has to apply don't to it. But the brain loves to be told to do something way more than not to do something because we like control. So don't trip is bad. Walk well is better. So if you're constantly thinking about the mistake and then tell yourself, don't do it, that's so much harder. It needs more willpower. It needs more trickery. Better you start focusing on how to build good habits. Don't beat yourself up over mistakes. They're going to happen. It's okay. It's allowed. You're still a good person. You're still a good player. If you make mistakes, it's fine. We focus on building good habits, and we need to move past the point where you think that by beating yourself up over mistakes, that somehow makes you analytical. It doesn't. You're feeling guilty about mistakes, you're feeling shame, whatever. It's fine. Don't need to think about it. Get past the moment where you're not focusing on mistakes anymore and focus on the good habits. Let's tech at a good speed instead of I'm always so late with my tech.
Oh, Grubby, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude.
All right. That's good. Let's can you pick team 1?
Oh, let me rejoin the game.
You're in the game somehow on my screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's weird.
It's weird.
Okay, is that a different Lacari?
Oh my god, it might be. It says the game is full. That's a different
Okay.
Lacari.
There's a Lacari in my game.
It'll be a different one, man.
Did you join now?
Should I hide my screen when I'm...
No, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna kick him again. Oh my god. Luckily, my head is blocking.
Oh, I joined. Okay, that's me.
Yeah.
My man.
I'm gonna keep blocking what he said. Beanhead, man.
Freaking imposter, bro.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
Sus.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It shall be done.
All right. Let me get a little closer so I can see you. Okay. You have 2 wardens.
Okay.
Bo-
I'm a warden.
Yep. Both have a greater healing potion. Can you remain in my vision? Don't walk away.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay. I should have set it up where we both have full map act vision. Okay. Look at their health and mana of the 2 wardens. Identical.
I see them. Yes.
Okay.
Exactly identical.
Yeah. Inside every man are 2 wardens.
Okay.
One of them
Nice.
one of them drops their items before drinking the potions, and one of them doesn't. Try it now. Use both potions on one warden. Stay in vision, please, sir. You come back here, sir.
Sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
All right. Just hold position so we don't fight each other. Okay. Use both potions on one warden. Okay. Now take the other warden and drop the 3 items that are not boots, and then drink the potions.
What is the quickest way to drop my items? Can I how do I drop all 3 of these really fast?
Right click, left click, hold shift, right click, left click, right click, left click, and then really shift.
Oh, close.
Yeah, now drink both, pick them all up. Also with shift. Okay. Now compare health and mana.
Damn.
Okay, 110 life difference. Oh, you just got hit, but that's okay. It was 110. Mana difference, 55. This is how much you gained from dropping these items. In terms of money, that's worth almost 100 gold. So I know it's tedious. I know it may not be everyone's favorite thing to do, but there is value in it. Okay, that was really nice. Okay, that was great. Yes, that was fast. Okay, now let's try you drinking from the Moonwell, where you do... you start where the other warden is. Then you issue a drop command on the 3 items, and while still holding shift, you drink from both Moonwells, and then you issue a move command back on the vicinity of where you dropped the items. And then as the items have been dropped, that's when you can issue the additional pickup commands as well. Try to do all this in one fell swoop.
Okay. All right. So the first item I drop, I'm not using shift.
Correct. Yep, that was good.
Is that good?
Now we're going to do it again. I'm going to host a new lobby because I don't have a restart command in this map because I'm a noob map maker. So I'm just going to make a new lobby and we'll do it when you're still low. But that was well done.
Yeah.
Game name Lacari 2. Make sure to tell me when it's actually you because there's a spoofer.
Yeah. A spoofer. Dude, I remember that. You remember the spoofing? Oh, man. Like people would spoof their names in StarCraft customs.
Yeah, I remember that.
And people would be like, hacker, this guy's a hacker.
You don't see the game name? Weird.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, it is with the 2 actually. Can you remove the whole name? Oh wait, you're bugged in general. Please restart your game. Thank you, Blizzard. And there's some.
Me or you?
Yeah, you. I think you have to restart your game.
Okay.
You know, there's spoofs right now with mobile phones. Did you know that?
Wait, mobile phones? How
Yeah.
does that work?
I got a text from someone that said I texted them, like my number, and vice versa. It happens sometimes. They can pretend that they are your mobile phone number. Super weird.
It sounds like it could get you in trouble.
Yeah. And imagine with the future of AI voices, like there's plenty of your voice and mine for someone to make a very accurate model. And then if you combine that with the mobile phone number spoof. Okay, that's weird. I think I'm going to remake. If you combine that together, then people could just impersonate us, which means that with every loved one that you have, you should have a special secret code that you change every week to identify it's really you.
That is terrifying, actually.
Yeah, it is. But it's also interesting times. We live in a super interesting time. Like, we're experiencing the beginning of the internet. That's so amazing. And all these games.
Is it the beginning? I feel like the internet's been around for a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, wait, how old are you?
35.
Yeah, so you grew up not having it. We played with yo-yos and footballs and stuff. And then the computers and internet came around in our lifetime. That's what I mean, right?
Oh, yeah. I guess I remember being on 56K when I was like 8 or 9 or something.
Oh my god. Someone joined my game, but you couldn't?
Is it still Lacari too?
Yes, it is.
It says the game name you search for does not exist or cannot be found.
Oh, wait, sorry. It's Lacari 3.
Oh.
Are you in?
I joined.
Great.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. Yeah, it's taking a little... You need to be team 1.
How do I switch teams?
Click the number 2. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this time, go a little further away so that I can see that you have everything queued up correctly. This time I don't need to be near. So let's walk to about the height of the necropolis.
Okay, like here?
Yeah, a little bit lower. Let's go like horizontal to it. Okay, so, and then you're gonna drop the items next to where the warden is. And then you'll drink from
where this warden is.
Yeah, where the other warden is. You're gonna drop it next to her.
Okay.
And then drink from all 5 moonwells. And then walk back to where the warden is before we see the first item on the ground.
Oh, I'm a little confused. Oh god. Wait, so I'm going to drop my items next to the warden, drink from the moonwell.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna walk back to where I was before?
Back to where the second warden is that you're not controlling. Before you see the item appear. You can't give a shift command to pick up the item yet because it's not on the ground yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you have to walk to where you put the item, and then as she's drinking from the moonwells, once she begins that journey, that's when the 3 items are on the ground. So that's when you can queue up the additional pickup commands.
Oh, okay, I get what you want me to do.
Yeah,
right,
that's why we need to walk to that area first, just to make sure that we're also going to be close to it as fast as possible, fluidly.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. I'm watching your stream.
Oh, do I want to... I need to shift... Oh, fuck, I didn't drink from all 3.
It's okay, you can take the other warden and do it again. Same thing, and we need to drink from all 5. Take the unhealthy warden, yeah. And go a bit further.
Here?
I am not afraid. Well...
Oh, should I shift the...
Yes.
I shift drink from the Moonwalls as well.
Yeah, just use Fan of Knives twice. I'm gonna hurt. Wait, actually, the Moonwalls are empty. We have to
Yeah.
Lacari 4. Yeah, drink from all 5 with 5 shifts on all the Moonwells. Is this you?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, great. Team 1.
All right, I can do that. I understand what you want me to do now.
Okay.
What is it now?
I'm more of a practice, or in like do, I guess, than.
Yeah, I understand. But this is kind of a nice mechanic that will give you bonus health and mana every time you're defending from trouble.
Ruby, help!
So, sorry.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna do it. Oops. Oh, okay. I need to hold on. I see. All
Yeah,
right.
just go not to the necropolis, go to another direction, but roughly the height of it. So you don't have to bother with that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can also go a little further. Yeah.
Oh man, I have to. Damn, it's kind of hard actually.
Yeah,
What?
it has to be accurate, right? On the Moonwells.
Yeah,
can-
yeah.
You can use the other warden this time.
All right. We have a second opportunity, and I'll drink from the 3.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Perfect. Okay, this time the items were already on the ground. But if you come from really far, sometimes they won't be on the ground yet. Because
Okay.
you come from far, and so she hasn't dropped
And
them
then
yet.
I can queue everything.
Yes.
I get it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll just do it like I'll
Yeah,
just imagine it.
Yeah, you can do it and imagine it, yes.
Fuck. Sorry. This is fucking hard. Oh my god. This is actually hard as fuck. Give me a second.
You can go from further.
Like- Aha!
Okay, that was good.
Okay, I get it.
That was good. Now, it doesn't always have to go like that. You can also just drop them one by one while standing next to Moonwells and then drinking.
Whatever.
But overall, you're gonna gain 100 life and 50 mana from it. Or sometimes you will have a difference of like 200 life on your warden, and depending on like whether like the exact situation of your current health and mana makes a big difference. But you're saving money with this every time. Let's say it takes you like 3-4 seconds and you're saving 80 gold. So you would always take that. You would always take that trade normally.
Require my assistance?
Right click, left click, right click, left click. Yeah.
So I will say now that it's not really worth it for you right now with a circlet. But if you have a pendant of energy, that is
And
one of
a pendant of vitality.
Yes, exactly. Those two are the most worth it. Pendant of Energy, Vitality, Rope of the Magi +6. Okay, that looks pretty good. You've learned the art of dropping items quickly in one sequence as you walk up. Then you click the Moonwells, you come back, pick the items. Every now and then you make the mistake, you accidentally leave an item in your base and you're going to lose the game because of it.
I'm getting faster.
You are getting faster.
Get on with it.
Nice. Okay, this looks really nice.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So I can send this map to you so you can also practice it by yourself if you wanted to.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know if that's your style. You don't have to do it. You already get the point. But it is an option. You can open this map by a double click and then Control plus F9 to start it by yourself.
Holy shit, this actually feels really nice to do, actually.
It does, right? Because you like optimizing things with Warden. So it kind of fits the bill.
Get on with it.
Good.
I got it.
Good. Nice. Okay. Next lesson.
Whatever.
That's what the bears are for and the dryads.
What?
Ah. Do I want to make control groups?
All right.
Not needed per se. Yeah. Just put everything in control group 1, whichever you're gonna use. But I would like to rehost the lobby because I forgot to add full vision. Game name Lacari 1.
Going back to 1.
Yep. You're in?
Yeah, man.
Perfect. Team 1. Oh. Canceling.
Oh. There we
Okay,
go.
great. Okay, good. You can try one more time the Warden with full life and mana from the Moonwells. With all the items.
You want me to do what I learned?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Perfect. That was really nice.
It's like Dota.
That was great. That was great. Okay, so in the future, heal pots, mana pots, moonwells, and rejuvenation are all part of this trick.
Oh,
Right?
rejuvenation as well.
Yes. Okay, I have something else to show you. Can you give me 1 bear to hurt?
Yes.
Sorry for what I'm about to do here to him. Okay, now, give me another bear. I want to hurt him the same.
Kind of fucked up, Grubby. What the hell?
Yep. Sorry about that. Okay. Now, sir, if you please will, rejuvenate both and leave 1 transformed. Transform 1 immediately after the rejuve, and the other you leave him in his druid form. Now we wait.
Rejuvenation lasts a decent amount of time, actually.
12 seconds. Now transform the other guy.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
What's the health difference?
That makes sense. Huge.
Yeah. 1.
It's because the untransformed druid doesn't have as much HP. To begin with.
Yes.
It's the same thing as like the items.
Yeah. So you often transform all your guys back to druid form at the same time. Then you do a whole bunch of rejuve. Then you go straight to bear. This costs you anywhere from 50 to 150 life.
Okay. Optimization.
Okay. Now let's take all your bears and make them into the animal form. Now, okay. So take, put them on hold position. Anytime I'm not giving you a mission, put them on hold so we don't have to constantly pull our guy back.
Got it. Okay.
Take 1 by 1 bear and put them in a plus sign around the Mountain King. And then after they get there, hold.
Like this?
What would you ask? It shall be done.
Good. I cannot escape. Okay, stop killing.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am not afraid.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
What would you ask of me?
So that was a surround.
For my people.
Yeah.
Now put them in a X sign around Mountain King and try to make it be a surround.
X sign.
X, yes.
Like 1 by 1, we're doing the same thing?
Yeah, 1 by 1.
Like this?
Yes.
At your call, as you
Okay, now press hold on all of them. Did you?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4 openings. So that is the difference of plus and X in Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 units are squares. You can only surround squares in a plus sign. If they are in the corners, then yeah, it doesn't work. All that you need to remember is surrounds work as a plus. 4-point surround is the minimum required if there are no objects. So if you're ever entangling someone, then try to just move 1 by 1 unit around someone to get the surround.
Is there a quick way to like do it all, or?
Yes, we'll get to that next. But first, I want you to feel the mechanics of it.
Okay, makes sense.
This time, after you surround me, could you please issue a move command on my paladin, just so it doesn't die? Otherwise, I should have like put you having 0 damage. But yeah, just
move command.
Well, actually, let me remake the map for a second.
Okay.
Okay, chat, how do I nullify the damage of bears? Object editor. Just have him do it with dryads. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, let's do it with dryads. That's true. That's true. Use 5 dryads. Okay, so you're going to kind of loosely move around me. And then when you're kind of loosely around me, you quickly take the most adjacent dryad to do a plus sign once again. Anytime.
Adjacent.
Yeah. So 1 by 1. You loosely move around me until it's kind of spread out evenly. And then quickly take the most adjacent dryad to do a plus sign. Like this, like this, like this. Perfect. Okay. And then...
Hold.
And then usually hold.
Try that again.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I can tell you what happened there, by the way. What happened is that because of the 3D directional view, when you tried to click above me, you accidentally clicked me with the top dryad.
Yeah.
So the way that you prevent that is if you can look at my stream for a second.
I am not afraid. Get on with it. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Right.
Tell me when you have it.
This thing's really advanced, by the way. Holy shit.
Yeah. But
I have your stream open.
my chat said that you're ready.
Oh, you think so? Holy shit, okay.
It is an important part of Warcraft 3. We cannot completely skip the need to do this type of micro. It's literally game winning and game losing if you don't do it right.
Holy fuck, okay.
Yeah. Okay, you're ready? You're watching.
I'm watching.
I'm gonna surround my paladin. So I would click peasants north, east, southwest. When I click here is fine. When I click here is fine. When I click here is fine. But when I click here, I accidentally click on my paladin when I try to click above him.
I actually have that problem when I'm trying to kill acolytes on a gold mine.
I found your accuracy to be surprisingly good regardless. You had some tricks. First of all, you were quite precise. And secondly, I think you intuitively moved your camera up to get more of an overview.
Yeah.
You see, like now I can click above him more easily. And if I do it, I know you have a bit of delay. If I do it like this, it's harder to click above him.
Oh, you notice the things I do.
Yeah, because I thought you're gonna struggle with the top acolyte, like to auto attack it in particular, because Shadow Strike doesn't have the problem. Shadow Strike cannot be cast on Goldmine, so it automatically reverts to the acolyte. So in fact, if you're looking to kill 4 acolytes with Shadow Strike and you want to auto attack another, might as well Shadow Strike the North acolyte. Then you don't have to bother with that. Cool. I'm gonna surround this paladin, and sometimes it's hard to do a northern click, so I would just do it like this. Pop, 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 and then I move past him and then press hold.
Damn, so when you're surrounding people, you do it just like this?
Sometimes.
Oh my god.
Sometimes people are... Yo, LOWKO, thank you very much, man. Sometimes people are AFK, and then you can do it. Because you're assuming that someone is not a willing participant to a surround, right?
Yeah.
But sometimes they just are anyway. They're AFK. Other times you have ensnare. Other times people are locked in combat. So for instance, this could be happening. Everyone's fighting each other. And so if you see an opportunity to surround him, you just do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's not always coming.
I need to look for pluses.
Yes, all you need to look. It's like just a game, right? Like I mean, it's kind of like it's just a game. Fights are happening. Your melee is going into theirs. Their hero is dropping low. You're seeing that their hero is dropping low, and in order to capitalize on that, you move 1 unit and you win. I'm not saying you make the entire plus against an enemy that's standing by himself out in the woods. And he sees it coming from afar. It's like, oh, well, what an idiot. I guess he never moved. Right? I'm not saying the plus is always completely fresh, but you could have something like this. This is happening. Your left side, he's right side. And you put one unit here. He's surrounded by 2 of his own units. And your unit from the left. And he's stuck. You just had to move one unit. Just put one Dryad behind him. One Bear behind him. You see opportunity, you take it. And now suddenly...
I feel like I could have won games like this.
Of course. You could win lots of games with this. Now, we're gonna watch any random replay. And I'm gonna ask you if you see any opportunity somewhere where the Night Elf could do the surround.
Okay.
Okay, cool. This map exercise is at an end for now.
Yeah.
We're not yet doing the spam click move command. Which is a different skill to learn. You said this was a little advanced. Let's just start with a baby step. And then we'll do...
okay, so just now move into pluses. Got it.
For now we're just trying to complete the plus. Not even make the whole plus. We're just going to complete the plus.
I'm just going to look to see if I'm aware of it.
Yes.
I can use this to kill Blade Master. Oh my god. That's how I... Oh my god. Sorry. I've come to a realization of something.
Okay.
Crazy.
Good.
If they go the stealth build, and I have like 400, no, not even 4, 3 Huntresses of my hero, and he's being a jackass in my base, if I root him, entangle him, I can plus him and he can't get out.
Yes. Exactly. It's great. Synapses are firing.
Okay, I got it. Oh my god, okay.
Yo.
This is huge.
Yo, Lacari, what happened in this game, by the way? You scout him, he's AFK?
Yeah.
How is this a 20-minute game, Lacari?
Dude, watch what happened.
You watch what happened.
Listen.
Did you see the start? What is this?
Well, yeah. He's hiding. He's playing hide and seek.
This is actually an ancient cheese. He tries to reassemble the wisp to look normal, so that when you scout him, you're like, huh, he's AFK. But you scouted too early, which is meant you saw him make the tree. What did you say on stream when you saw this, by the way?
I don't remember. I was like, what the hell is going on?
You probably didn't notice it at all.
Yeah, I don't think I noticed. Oh yeah, because I was doing that.
Yeah, so this is one of your games that you won today. And I feel like there's a lot to learn when you watch replays. And it's fun, too. Okay. You could be like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I watched this replay, actually.
Our warriors have
what the fuck? You know, he just hopes to troll a bit and have some fun. And in the past, we used stuff like this to actually let people think that the game is bugged. And it's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I lost my tree, but yeah, it's not ejecting me from the game. No, I can't quit the game right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on too. And then they hope for you to leave. And then that's like, you know, a trophy for them because they won with a troll build where they moved their tree into the forest and you never found it. It's an ancient troll.
I was about to leave, actually. I couldn't find him. I was like, where the hell is he? I didn't know where he was.
There we go. Almost worked on you. And I love it that the Warcraft scene is receiving you as a new special guest by showing you their ancient traditions.
Is that the rite of passage or something?
Yes, it is. Okay.
I feel like I've been getting trolled by a lot of people recently.
Nice.
Your building is complete.
It's good for character building.
It's like actually humiliating, dude. The Paladin guy, especially with the Footmen and building like 80 towers in my base, was so BM.
Okay, who was it?
I lost it.
Let me get him.
I don't even remember their name.
That's humiliating for him.
I can, well, because I was so angry, I didn't even want to look at his name. That's how mad I was.
His name is Dayfly. Remember this name forever.
Dayfly. Wait, you know who it is? Or
I just looked it up. You lost to a solo paladin.
Yeah, that was. Can we watch that game, by the way?
We're gonna watch. Oh wait, you don't want to watch it?
No, let's watch it.
Okay.
Oh, I was so upset. But now you put me in such a good mood. I'm calm. So I'm
okay. We can handle it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look at the big picture. You go for the triple moonwell tech, some wisps. Okay, this creep camp
Oh, you're
is...
sharing screen?
Our
Oh,
warriors
am I
have
not?
engaged
Oops,
the enemy.
Lamau.
No.
Wow.
Lamau.
Lamau, Roffle even. Okay, there you go.
Waffle.
Did you know that Blade Master Windwalk has phased movement?
Oh! Wait, really?
Yeah.
So they can run through stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, so I can't surround them.
You can do it if you wait till Windwalk is gone and he has no more mana.
Your building
Okay.
Also, phase movement does not go through buildings. So if he's being a jackass in your Wisp line, and you've got the open jaw build,
Our warriors
this
have
actually
engaged
is a full wall off with an Ancient of War. So if you have Dust, and he's in your base, and you lock him in, and he tries to Windwalk out, doesn't work.
Okay.
To be revisited later.
I'm trying to remember this game. Did I win or lose this? I forgot.
I forgot to.
I actually went Demon Hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, you just experimenting a bit. Let's see. Demon Hunter, 5 archers. Ancient of War is walking. What is the template for you doing this build? Did you pick this up anywhere? Question mark.
Doing what, the Demon Hunter build?
Yeah. Well, just like how did you determine how many archers, etc.
Well, I think I scouted him. Well, I don't know. My archers, I just built 4 or 5. I'd never
Okay.
really think about it. I'm like, oh, I feel like 5. Oh, I feel like 4. And I just moved the Ancient War. I just play it like how I play Warden, but with Demon Hunter.
Sure.
I don't know if I should be playing differently.
No, I mean it's fine. It's a fine starting point.
Your building is complete.
Okay, this is I was actually mostly looking for surround actions. Like, is there any plus surround opportunities? Don't want to go too deep into an older game. We'll save that for practice now.
Your building
Okay.
So I might have something to say where like Demon 3 you can use it to mana burn the orc all the time, but that's not really the point of now. So we're just gonna look at only the fights. Okay, interesting. All right, he's town portaling. I don't know if you can see this. I think you can.
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay, so now you're attacking. That's nice. Easy expansion cancel.
your building
Nice archer move. Good immediate mana burn.
your building
Reposition a bit. Reposition away from the blade. Nice kiting with the demon. Another mana burn. Okay, now blade has a little bit too much power. I think it's super worth it. Everything that happened here. Good TP. Heal up. Could go again. I would probably do mass dryads for a bit. Yeah, you open double dryad. It's good. I like it. More Ancient of War creeping. Really solid. Common mistake I
Ever
make
since
is...
you told me to creep with the Ancient of War.
Yeah.
Or I think you told LOWKO. You said it's like a Tauren
Yes.
with 0 food costs.
Good,
You just
you
use it to creep.
You watched it.
Yes, I watched all of it. It was very good.
Great.
I learned a lot from it, actually.
Great.
research finished.
Nice. Pick up another. Okay, I love this. You're strong right now. You emptied his mana pool once. You got a 90% cancel. That means you can expect his tech to be delayed. Love you attacking here. Great decision. Okay. Here, if you did a immediate mana burn on Blade... you just mana burned, actually. Never mind. You mana burned better. You mana burned the shadow. Yep. So there is a... When they see the animation of mana burn, they can still reactively windwalk. So he gets to spend 75 on the windwalk first. You played optimally here, but it was his opportunity. He could just windwalk into the burn and still have 1 at least. Okay. Yeah, no real surround attempts here. Just good stuff. You have Abolish. This can be used for the Wand of Cyclone, by the way.
Oh! Okay.
Yep. I think it lasts 3 or 5 seconds on hero, so it's worth abolishing if you do it early. It has to be done manual, I think. Wait, does it have to be done manual? Or is it automatic? It might be automatic, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it might be automatic. Oh, someone said in chat, yes, it has to be manual. Okay, there we go. Okay, he has a Spirit Lodge. You said you watched the LOWKO coaching. What do you remember about Spirit Lodge?
The shamans.
What do you remember about the fact that Orc goes Spirit Lodge and how that should affect your decision making?
I don't remember.
Nice, first bear. Spirit Lodge is weak early. Very weak pre-minute 10.
Okay.
Weak as you get your Master Claw training. You may not look at the clock all the time, but you can at least remember that it's weak into Master Claw training. As you get Master Claw, if you didn't do any like 10 Huntress start, but you just pretty much went 5 Archer into double lore tier 3, you know the timings are relatively normal. The moment your Master Claw finishes is a good time to attack. If you weren't already attacking,
Okay.
which by the way you are. So,
Yeah.
Can you rephrase it one more time in your own words?
So if I see the Spirit Lounge, that means that they're really weak at this point in time.
Yes.
Really weak around the timing of when I get Master Claw training.
Perfect.
So I should attack
Perfect.
immediately.
Yes.
The second I get Master Claw, when I see this specific Orc build
Yes.
of Spirit Lounge, high tech, single barracks.
Yep.
Like this exact base means, okay, when I get Master Claw, I need to attack now because they cannot handle it.
Yep. Perfect. Great. Okay. That's great. We cap it off. We go to the next replay, the Paladin game, and then we go into live games, okay?
Okay. Oh, the game is gonna haunt me! I should have won that.
Well, it is an unusual build. It's always scary to be against unusual builds because we don't know the power spikes, the context. They could be like noob lunatics, but we still have to deal with it. The reason alternative builds are weak is because on average, if you know all the answers, it is weak. But to a man that doesn't know the answer, yo, scary. It's scary.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's me, right?
you're so greedy. I like it.
Yeah, I was experimenting.
Wow. Okay, I like it. Why not? Why not? Limit test. Okay. So long as you forgive yourself for losing because of it, remember that you're limit testing.
I actually lost because of this.
Okay, let's see.
Ready to work.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
Double barracks.
What
That should
are
tell me a lot.
what are the chances that you saw this and made mental note of it actually during the game?
0, because I was focused on the creeping. So I didn't check.
If
I need to check this.
if I were to pull up your stream, would it be possible that you said either nothing or we're talking about previous game? If I pull up the vault
I
phone
didn't
this
check
time.
this.
You did.
I like actually didn't see this for
Okay.
sure. Like I see it in the replay now. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, that tells me a lot.
Okay,
Like,
let's
that tells me pretty much everything I need to know.
Okay, tell me what it tells you.
If he's going double barracks like this, he's going to spam footmen. Because he doesn't have a blacksmith, he doesn't have anything. He's building a second farm. He's gonna pump as many footmen as he possibly can.
Right. What hero is it gonna be?
I wouldn't know. It could be anything, right?
Yep, correct answer.
Not
You would-
Archmage, probably.
correct answer.
Well,
You
no,
wouldn't
it-
know. It should probably be Archmage, usually. But it
Okay.
could also be Mountain King, it could also be Paladin, and it would probably not be Blood Mage. But yes, it could be any of those three. So,
Blood Mage because it would be hard to play Blood Mage with.
yeah, hard to play, and his skills are support abilities, and he's not supporting, he's hard pushing. He wants a hammer, not a... not hammer.
Makes sense. Is this a cheese build, by the way?
Yep.
The double bracks Sterling? Okay.
The very definition of cheese, brutally effective, easy to play, needs correct answer. If not correct answer, person loses, like the opponent. But if it has a correct answer, it doesn't work, which is the definition of cheese. If something always works, then it is not a cheese. Then that's just the meta.
Alright.
Okay, so is he gonna go tier 2 with
Our
this?
warriors have engaged the enemy.
No.
Never, correct? Okay. So, if you had seen this, what would be the correct answer? We're now on the analysis
Hunter's
path.
Hole.
Hunter's Hole. Okay, and what are you going to use
Immediately.
it for? Okay,
APs and Huntresses.
okay.
Because Huntresses beat Footmen.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so. Oh, upgrades, maybe?
Our Our warriors
Possible.
have engaged the enemy.
Let's see you finish this. Would you tech?
I would not tech actually if he was doing this.
Okay, that's correct.
I stand ready.
He shows up with 3 footies as well. It's really funny. Yeah.
Our buildings
Yeah, at this point I was like, okay, is he harassing me? Because I didn't check his base.
Yeah. So, you love the game and you love grinding and spamming games. This is all fantastic. Loving a game is power. You're also interested in improvement. And 5 games of this without analysis is worth less than 1 with analysis.
Okay.
There's other things you could do. You could do what you said, Hunter's Hall. You said Hunter's Hall, don't tech. Maybe upgrades. There's more you could do. You could do don't skill yet. Like if you don't use a spell on this camp, you could pick Fan of Knives instead of Shadow Strike. Holy Light is a counter to Shadow Strike, but not to Fan of Knives, because it's single target.
Yeah.
You could make as many Ancients of War as you like. Anything you have money for. Any bank that you have that is not currently going towards Archer, or Huntress, or Moonwell, or AP. Any extra money you have can go to Ancients of War. You do not need to worry about your lumber economy. You just start building Ancients of War. Now, what's going to happen is either he ignores them and they become 0 food knights that can fight against footmen. Or if he doesn't ignore them and he's hitting them, then you can hit him while he's canceling your buildings.
Okay.
So you're getting free hits by making a building that never finishes that you then cancel after some time right before it dies. So essentially, you are buying his... You're renting his body as a target dummy for money.
Okay, I like that.
Nice.
Our warriors have engaged
That's all. Like, you just underreacted because you didn't fully become cognizant of what this was.
Yeah.
You didn't know that Mass Ancient of War is an allowed or desirable response. I would say the Hunter's Hall second Ancient of War response is also not bad, but it does mean you have to wait a full minute before your first Huntress gets made. And you'll already be swamped in a deluge of footmen. So the more quick response is just spam Mass Ancients of War while keep
sacred
producing
groves being
archers.
desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, one of my archers got stuck. So,
The odds are against you. We could analyze the micro and the minutia. It doesn't really matter. Cheese responses have really simple answers. We want to find that answer before we queue up again. You may never face this again, and yet you may. And this was your opportunity to learn from it. Just now we did.
So the answer is Mass Ancients of War.
Yes.
Rent his body as a target dummy.
I think that's the best.
Wait to skill
Yes.
skill Fan of Knives.
Yes.
Produce archers.
Yes.
Don't tech.
Yes.
Got it.
And don't root your Ancient of War in a cubbyhole with a nook and cranny where an archer can get blocked like that.
Yes.
Good. Good, man. You are also good at this analysis thing. Even if you went Hunter's Hall and you went Huntresses, that would still be optimal. Just need to open your third eye and allow yourself to analyze. It is difficult because...
Analyzing is really important. I need to stop being stubborn and
Yeah.
getting angry and stuff, and when I lose, I need to take a deep breath and look at the replay, no matter how I lose.
Yeah. Lacari, guess how...
Even...
Guess what percentage of games I watched when I was learning Dota 2? More than 10%? Yeah, more than 10%. Less than 5%, less than 1%.
I want to say... Well, when you're first starting out, you probably didn't watch any, right?
I'm not going to answer that. It will make the answer easier. You have to guess.
Less than 10%.
Yeah, it was less than 1%.
Okay.
And I think back sometimes, I wish I didn't rage queue as much. I should analyze more.
It saves time. It does.
Yeah.
It saves time. Okay, I'm not gonna rage queue. I'm not gonna rage queue. I'm not
No.
gonna rage queue. I'm not gonna rage queue. I'm gonna look at the replay.
Remember positive
Watch
self-speech.
replay.
I am going to learn from my mistakes. I'm going to watch replays. I'm gonna be permissive of my own mistakes. This is a process. I'm gonna come up with a plan of how to beat it next time, and then hopefully it'll work. And if not, I'll go back to the drawing board. Focus on the self speech of making plans rather than telling yourself not to do something. Works a lot better.
Okay.
All right, cool. Do we have opponents, mods?
What?
Mods? Mods! Do we have links? Let me see. Any W3 Champions Pro. I didn't see anyone. Okay. People watching, if you would like to spar with Lacari and I, please raise your W3 Champions profile hand. We are looking for players with MMR approximately 1200.
We got 1300 too. Or 1100. Higher 1100. High 1100, low 1300. Anywhere between 1100 and 1300.
Yep, what he said.
Anywhere between high 1100, low 1300.
Okay, we got Noob IRL, which is possible. I'll keep it as an option. Dilligaf, okay, looks pretty good. Random player, ugh.
Ugh. Who is Orc?
Orc?
I need an Orc.
Yeah. Davido.
And... I'm trying to think what else.
A lot of Night Elves are reporting in.
Night Elf works.
Night Elf Mirror, I mean, it's just less time efficient. You only have one Night Elf opponent. You have two of every other.
Okay.
Keep looking.
That is true, yeah. Yeah, actually. Sorry.
Okay, we got an Undead here.
Would you have accepted if someone wanted to play random in the tournament?
Yeah, I think so. I might, like, I would consider forcing someone to play random if they were, like, too high MMR, but they approached me, they wanted to play, and I'll be like, nah, you're a bad fit, but maybe you play random. But, like, even then, I feel like they would still be too good if they're too good.
Yeah, true. Random seems kind of fun once you've, like, learned all there is. So.
It is fun, but it's a process to get there, like, to get competency with all. Mac user, Davido. I think we're just gonna go with Noob IRL at first. You may have seen him play actually yesterday. Let's go to W3 Champions, game name Lacari 1. Oh, Nigel. Ooh, actually, no, we'll do Nigel.
You know Nigel?
He signed up twice for this.
Okay.
He never got to play yet. He was waiting. Good MMR count.
I like that.
Yeah. Yellow flash, too high. Okay, game name Lacari 1, Nigel, waiting for you. Perfect. Where are you from? How can I do the ping best for you, Nigel?
Oh, will this be playable?
From Singapore. Okay, that's why. So, what is the best place for US and Singapore? Let me try a couple. 180 for you is a little rough. Oof. US West? Okay. 60, 206. Okay, this is pretty good. Yeah. As a Singaporean, if you are a fan of Warcraft 3, you're used to playing with high ping. It is what it is.
Is he gonna be alright? 170 is crazy.
He's gonna be alright. My wife is from Singapore. The reason we never considered moving to Singapore instead of Netherlands between us is because BNet servers are shit in Singapore. The ping. We couldn't live
what a
with
fucking giga chat. All right.
We couldn't live with her and her family because of the ping. Thanks, Blizzard.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
Let's
fix your servers, Blizzard.
Yeah. Ruining lives here. Now we have to live in this cold country. Let's go on this map to begin with. Haven't played this in a bit.
Hashy Brain and Zuzik, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it.
Actually, no. Let's do this one. Bit more classic. Okay, I would like to hear your game plan and intents for the early, mid, and late game before playing.
Right now?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm gonna do the usual. I'm going to go Warden. I'm going to use my Warden to harass him until I can fast tech for Bears.
Okay.
And then when I hit level 5, I'll get a second hero based on what he is doing.
Okay. If he goes for Griffins, what do you make?
If you went for Griffins, I would make Dryads.
Okay. Try to consider adding Hippogriffs as well.
Okay.
Dryads are good.
I just said Dryads because I would probably have 2 lores by the time I realize.
Yes. So
I guess that's what scouting's for.
yeah, definitely, of course. But let's say the game goes on, you do have enough time to think, and you have a question, should I just make 12, 15 Dryads, or should I also add Hippogriffs? My recommendation to you is to also add Hippogriffs.
Okay.
So this is the theoretical counter that I recommend to you. Now we still have a problem of you need to become aware that there's Griffins coming. That is a separate concern. We try to separate the optimal counter from actually enacting the counter. So the optimal counter to Griffins is Hippos.
Hippos.
Now that we've said that and you accept it as truth for now the question is, how do we find out that he has Griffins? So my next question is, what are
the nests?
Yeah, when you see Aviary, that's a sign.
Yeah.
If you don't see the Aviary,
Yeah.
if he has a Griffin, that's a sign.
Yeah.
That's proof, right? Tier 3 is a potential sign. So I want your...
Either that or Knights.
Yeah, exactly. So I want your neurons to start firing once you see Tier 3. I then want you to become paranoid of Aviary. Once you see it, you know. That's when you can make the wind.
Okay.
And otherwise, everything sounds good. Against Classic Tier 2, what you said sounds good. No further comment. Focus on your creep plan. Do you know your first, second, third camp?
I know my first camp is going to be the camp I usually do on this map.
The fat
hard one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then probably green. Then I'll have... By the time I finish the green camp, I should have 4 or 5 archers. By the time I have 4 or 5 archers, I can uproot my AOW and march to another camp.
Okay, which one are you
while
going
doing
to?
the green camp. I don't know.
Laboratory.
Maybe the mine?
Laboratory.
Laboratory? Okay.
Always look for one in proximity of. A takeable one in proximity of. Try not to do cross-country running.
Okay.
Left stays left, right stays right. We don't go from right to left or vice versa. That means mine is out of the options if you start with the orange camp on the side. The laboratory creeping can be done by eating 3 trees from the outside. And then you go from the inside path.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll try to pull that off.
Okay, one more question.
If not, and I lose, you can just show me.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're not looking for perfection. We're looking for making a plan, enacting it, and then measuring how it went and what can be changed. This is the process of RTS learning.
Okay.
You can make as many mistakes as you like, and it's not a problem. It's no problem at all. Okay, one more question. If you are finishing your camp, and you're getting close to level 2, or you finish the camp and you're level 2, and your Wisp Scout has detected that he has gone for a straight expansion without any other pre-creeping, do you creep the second green camp? Or do you go straight there?
I go straight there. Without hesitation. I have to stop it.
What if you accidentally drop to 40% life from the hard camp because you did it wrongly?
To drink for my Moonwolves and then go?
Okay. I think that sounds fine. Now you know your plan. You know what to do if you see X, he's expanding. You know what to do if it's Y, he's not expanding. This is how a game plan should look like. Now it's time to attempt to enact it. Good luck, soldier. See you after.
Thank you. Thank you.
Note to people on listening on YouTube, you cannot hear this. You can't hear this. If you want to hear it, like his stream, you have to come to Twitch. It is what it is. Technical limitation. All right, here we go. You guys having an okay time in chat? Doing well? Fuck yeah? Okay? No. Yes. No, I hate it here. Okay. Good. Your streams are the best part of my day. Hey, thanks, Chris. Love the coaching. Yeah, doing great. Nice. Too soon to tell? Okay, not sure if it's going to be fun yet. That's okay. Your streams are the worst part of my day. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, that's pretty good. If my streams are the worst part of your day, you must have a pretty fantastic fucking day. Why does Lacari have such a hard time against Orc? Because Warden is worst against Orc and Elf. And he doesn't do it against Elf. So he is countering himself with his picks. Grubby, your stream is a part of my day. Yes. True. No block note? No, I'll do block note. Helps me to order my thoughts, even if I don't look at it when I speak to someone after. Your stream is a stream. Thanks, man. Your day is a part of my stream. Nice.
A town is under siege.
Oh no, we lost the wisp to creeps. But remember, mistakes are allowed. We are permissive of mistakes here. Terrible, horrible.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
This was pretty well handled overall. No! Okay, good. Okay, now he doesn't know if the guy is expanding or not because he lost his wisp. So he has to send another wisp. Lost wisp to creeps. Terrible, horrible. Just kidding. We only say that to Viper. So must send another. He's creeping this camp better than you. Hey, I have my ups and downs too. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, I think he needs to click Archmage item. That way you know if someone expanded. Click AM item. 0320. Shining! Warden is very much like Dota hero. Probably why he likes her most. Hero killer type. Yeah, it's like Quap of Pain. Okay, he's checking Expo now, which is good.
Yo! Great content lately.
Thanks, Mangly.
I should be working and I end up watching all the different contestants stream their training at different time of the day instead.
Yep, same here, Mangly. I should be preparing the tournament format, and instead I watch streams in backseat and help all day. Like 4 different streams open at the same time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, guy didn't expand. That means it's probably going to be a Blood Mage rush. Oof. Could you not copy paste the tournament format? I could, but I wanted to do something different. Maybe I will eventually. Honestly, I think the tournament format was fine, but I wanted to do it differently. Hey, thanks, Kruger FFS. Oof. Hunter's Hall, Moonwell. Okay. What's better, AM5 MK2 or AM3 MK3? AM5 MK2 is better because it has a lot more XP. MK can reach 3 soon enough, but it's very long time until AM3 would ever get 5.
A player's forces are under attack.
Like, it's better to have it, but in a specific fight, AM3, MK3 might outperform if there's enough priests with Dispel on the field. The guy is preventing Warden 3. And then he wants to do a follow-up rifle push. He's basically castrating Warden. Detonate itself. He did the long distance detonate that I said is illegal.
A player's forces are under attack.
It looks like this guy actually was forged in the fires of Singapore. He got used to playing with 350 ping on US West back in 2007 or 2005. And because of that, he has not been able to adopt a micro strategy. He's instead playing on macro strategy, timing based, disruption based. Notice he's not doing anything fancy with Footman. He has studied how he can get ahead without needing to do sweaty micro surrounds or sweaty expansion with peasant micro and so on. So he's just gonna go for rifles and then show up with rifle priest second hero. Good job coaching and explaining. Makes it easier to understand this complicated game and its mechanics. Hey, happy to hear it, Shadowcha. Is this a compliment to the Singaporean? No, it's just tier 3. It's neither a compliment, no, it's just an observation. It's not an insult nor a compliment. It's an observation. People that grew up in high ping environments need to play special strats, and he's doing 1 base pressure to delay Warden and then goes tier 3, probably for Knights or Griffins. Order of lore production should vary based on situation.
Forces are under attack.
Need quick pressure defense versus Elise. 1 Dryad plus abolish. Need quick pressure defense versus tier 1 melee. 2 Dryads. Need health desperately right now. Rejuve upgrade plus 1 bear.
A player's
Need
forces are under attack.
nothing. Bears and upgrades for them.
Yo! Grubby. Less than 3 thanks for the great content. Have you yourself learned anything substantial through coaching?
Yes, I'm getting better at the off races. Because if a student asks me a question, I don't know the answer, I watch a replay and find out. That's the parent I would want to be as well.
A player's forces are under
My
attack.
father doesn't know how to say I don't know. So he always gives an answer. Like ChatGPT. Dad GPT. My father keeps quiet when he doesn't know. Mine gives an answer that may or may not be true. Maybe ask him the question after the game before giving the answer. Yeah, sounds good. Except it's good to get someone to think, but occasionally people feel put on the spot. If you ask questions they probably don't know anyway. And then it just becomes a humiliation ritual. Right? You guys feel that, right? Like, you could sometimes feel that way.
A player's forces are under attack.
I have tried. I used to think it's a fun game to play with people, to ask them a question that they probably don't know an answer to, or maybe they do know the answer to it. I thought that they would know the answer, but they didn't actually know. Uh-oh. But yeah, I've learned that people can feel like they're put on the spot, so I prefer to just give the answer. And if I know they know the answer, then I ask.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Are people gonna tank him? They might. I have had to tell my husband a lot of times when we're talking about something neither of us know enough about this topic to be sure either way. Yeah. 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 I also don't like saying I don't know, but I'm teaching myself to be okay with it because there's no shame in it. Because if I don't self-analyze and I don't self-actualize, then I will just be like my dad. Okay! He didn't even he just smooth moved it. Yeah. Just around, yes.
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like, in a way, I am a dad. As a streamer, you're a little bit a dad. And I also feel like I'm a dad to myself. Like to the inner child.
A player's
There's a little
forces are under
grubster
attack.
inside of me. I got your little grubster right here.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Okay, nice, nice. He has a tank in base, right? He's gonna lose something?
A player's
He's
forces are under
halfway.
attack.
The tree is halfway dead. Half his army came back to defend. He seems so much better than Tyler already. But that's funny how our perspective works. Do you know what I mean? Our perspective gets warped. Because in a way I agree, and in a way I don't agree, and I see this in an objective level just by looking.
Player's forces are under attack.
However, MMR is objectively never wrong. And he is 1170, and Tyler has actually been playing during his vacation, and Tyler's 1400. So it's factually untrue. Tyler is better. So it's interesting. It's like, yeah, Tyler has been playing like on average of 10 games
A player's
per day
forces
during
are
his
under
vacation.
attack.
Yes! Nice surround. Dude, his surrounds are a little... Wait, did he just break the surround? Okay, he doesn't know about move command yet. We need to practice this. I think he's ready. Move command. Surround practice. We'll do the map. We're gonna do the map. I'm gonna host the lobby right now. Oh no, I can't. I'm in game. Would be a bit BM if I leave now. It's like the general walking away. It's like the StarCraft 1 cutscene. Take us into orbit. We have seen enough. But Tyler's playing Orc, not Elf, lol. Yeah, that's even harder. Reminders move key is Z. Okay, thanks. Grubby, do you consider teaching spam moves around first? Concepts later? You're teaching surround the wrong way, you don't notice it?
The town is under siege.
No, plus practice is good. Plus surround practice is good. But yes, I am going to teach him move command now. Because he was really close to doing it. Can't he just win the game if he goes in? Yeah. The only problem is he still has a disproportionate response to tanks. Underproportionate. All he needs is 4 uprooted Ancients of War with Nature's Blessing, and then he doesn't need to go back anymore. And a plethora of Wisps and a Shredder. Can you objectively say which race is hardest, easiest to play? I think Human is easiest. I think Orc and Night Elf are interchangeable, depending on how you play. And I think Undead is hardest, except if you Crypt Lord Fast Expand. Okay, nice surrounds.
Thank you. I tried. It's hard, actually, but I was trying. You see, I was the neurons were firing in my head, actually.
They were. That was really nice. You're ready for the next surround lesson? We should do this because you're really, really close to being insanely good at it. You have currently done surrounds where you loosely wrap around and try to stop in the right position. But there's one final step to close the gap. Let's practice it.
Okay.
I will do a demonstration.
Wait, is this the harder version?
This is the ultimate version. Harder, I mean, it's not that hard, but I do expect a little bit of a learning process, but it is incredibly key.
You sound kind of proud of me right now, Grubby.
Yeah, I was cheering a little bit. You did one surround, one like really sick surround, and then you almost had a second surround, and then you lost it. And I want to make sure that you hit both next time.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. I like it when you're proud of me. It makes me happy.
Good. So long as it doesn't make
I'll
you
watch
complacent.
the replays. Oh, true.
Okay, one sec. Gonna close this lobby. First, let's go into the replay, and then we'll do this around thing. Okay.
Okay. We're going back on Battle.net.
I'll share the step 1. We watch replay. You watch my Discord stream. We'll go through a few notes. Okay. There are not that many. Then the next step is I will do a demonstration again via stream. And the next step after that, well, we'll talk about it later. First, we do this. Okay. So, early game is pretty fine. You put the Wisp too close to the expansion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where should I put it in the future?
You want it somewhere where he doesn't see it if he goes for it, but you're near enough. This one is okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you scouted his main. Here's okay. Another option could be somewhere up here.
Our warriors have engaged the grove is being desecrated.
If it does happen that you lose your Wisp, once you finish this camp and brain cells free up for other things, you gotta send another Wisp, because right now you are once again completely blind. You don't know if he's expanding.
Makes sense.
Here you restrained yourself from shadow striking. I think I would have picked it, but I'm not sure if it's correct. So I'm not saying you did wrong, but I'm just making note that you deliberately chose not to shadow strike, and I'm happy with you doing deliberate things.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. First thing you should do in this situation. Click the Archmage.
Run!
No.
Oh.
Click the Archmage.
Sure. Okay.
Just like in Dota 2, we need to know what items
does.
Yeah. What does this mean? Which camp did he do?
Definitely an orange camp, right? You only get that from one of the orange camps.
Let me ask this.
Did he do the same camp I did?
Yep. That's correct. He did.
Okay.
Okay, so does he have an expansion?
No.
Okay.
When I see the item, I should know he doesn't have an expansion.
Yeah, so let's make a sentence about that. I can click the enemy Archmage to know if they have an expansion or not. If I know what item drops where.
Okay. I can click the enemy Archmage. Okay, mental note.
Yeah.
Click the enemy Archmage and know if they have an expansion based on what item they have.
Exactly. I didn't hear you say anything about whether you lost Wisp to creeps. Were you aware of it, or you just knew you lost it in some way?
I wasn't aware that I lost it to creeps.
Were you aware you lost it at all?
Oh, yes, because I sent it up there and
it's gone.
It was gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Number 1, send a new Wisp to the vicinity of and check the moment you have availability of attention span. Number 2, click enemy Archmage if he presents himself and check if he has expansion.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Then you didn't freak out here. You didn't overcommit your mana pool. You did overcommit Wisp a little bit. It's good that you bring them near, but you don't need to actually do the blow up. And you did do a distant blow up command. This distant. Remember?
Oh yeah, I remember you saying don't do that.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I should rephrase it and say, do nearby detonates only once you know that they are correct.
So move the wisps and then detonate.
Yes. And do you have them on control group?
Yes, I did. I control group them.
Great, great. Okay, this is all fine. It's within acceptable parameters. You wanted to crit, but you couldn't. You did lose 2 wisps to detonate. They were not the best detonate, but that's okay. Mistakes allowed. When it happens, we make new wisps.
Okay.
Lots of new wisps. Because lumber issues continue to plague us. 2 are always. You now lost 2. That means you should make 3 or 4.
Okay.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay. You feel like he's doing some pressure play. You make AP. I think that's okay. I even think AP could be a standard part of your build. But that is +1 wisp
really?
lost. That means that you should make
I need to know. I should make 4 wisps at this point.
-2, +2, -2, +2, -1. You know, it stacks up. But yeah, because Warden is like someone that likes to leave base and go kill peasants or whatever, or fast creep. Because you know that high-level Warden is strong, having a little bit of extra safety via a somewhat more standard AP is totally acceptable.
Okay.
Okay, now, let's talk about this. You have a certain standard habit of filling out your production queue on lores. But I would like you to become aware of 3 possible permutations, 3 possibilities.
Okay.
There are 3 ways that you could open with the first 2 lore production. Number 1, 1 Dryad in one, abolish upgrades in the other.
Oh!
What does that give us?
Abolish way quicker.
Yeah, the fastest possible dispel. What would this be good against?
Any type of summon.
Yes.
Water elementals, wolves, Beastmaster.
Yep, great.
Anytime I need to remove or dispel buffs and debuffs.
Yep. So one of the analysis steps next time when you look at your own replays will be look at what I did with my lores. Was it correct? Oh yeah, I made 1 Dryad with Abolish because he did non-stop Water Elemental Harass. Even if he never came back, let's say he went home now and he never came back, then it's like, oh well, I guess I didn't need Dispel because he never came back. But you know why you did it, which makes it correct.
Okay.
Which is...
Then I'm not just doing random shit like I am now.
Exactly. You're doing random shit. You're You're rolling your face on the keyboard and putting 3 in each in a semi-random order. He doesn't need to come back to make 1 Dryad and Abolish correct. It is correct because of your analysis.
Okay.
So this is separating results-based thinking. It went well. It went poorly. And instead we have reasoning-based thinking. I made Abolish ASAP because I got non-stop harassed by Water Elemental and I wanted to leverage the experience that I get from the Water Elementals. Sounds good?
Ooh, I like that!
Nice.
Ooh, I feel like this can make me better at more than just Warcraft if I think like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Option number 2.
You become a champion.
Yes. I love your gusto. I feel the same, so I can only agree with what you just said. Next up.
Okay.
You're being attacked. Oh, no, hold on. I was going about it the other order. Next up, you could open Double Dryad. What is Double Dryad? When is Double Dryad the correct response?
when Abolish Magic is not necessary and I need more... I need, like, Dryads now for some reason. Either I need to, like, slow down the enemy and be able to kite them around, or I just need more pressure on the map, like, right now.
Perfect.
Because Dryads are good at controlling the map. Like,
Yep.
They're very good at, like, fighting in open spaces and, like, kiting around and being annoying in the field.
Yep, I couldn't agree more. You need quick pressure defense, quick offense, mobility, kite harass. That's why you're getting that. And that's also okay reasoning if you made that into him. Because he has Archmage, 3/4 footies, and Elemental. You can go with the Dispel route, or you can go with I'm making Dryads to pawn Footman. Both is okay. Again, if the reasoning is there, that's why you're doing it, then you're on the right path. But your answer is, I'm in perfect agreement with it. Okay.
Okay.
Next up. You can open with 1 bear and the Rejuve upgrade, Adept Training. What does that get us? Instead of Dryads.
Ooh, I like that. It gives us pretty much regeneration.
Yep.
Like effective, we have more effective HP that way. Because now, if my warden's getting harassed a lot, I can heal my warden up, and then my hero isn't at risk of dying.
Yes.
Or let's say I have like a lot of units that are low. I don't know if rejuvenation is worth on using it on Archer. I don't think it is actually.
Yeah,
How much HP do they have?
I do it sometimes, but I don't do it with my first Rejuve. Maybe my 3rd or 4th, right?
Yeah.
When
That's if you have extra mana.
Exactly. Your 3rd bear, your 4th, or you have extra mana, etc.
Yeah.
Agree. 100% agree with what you're saying. Would you say that you would need a quick Rejuve now?
No.
Why not? 3 reasons.
Reason number 1, I have full Moonwells.
Yep, correct.
Reason number 2, I am not in immediate danger of dying.
Yep.
And I have a health potion.
Yep, that's it.
That's reason number 3.
That's the 3 reasons. That's exactly right.
Yep.
Okay, now I asked the reverse question. What if you need nothing of those in particular? You don't particularly need pressure defense with Dryads. You don't particularly have a plan to go across the map and attack him with Dryads. You don't particularly need healing from the bear. Does it mean that, therefore, you go for something random? Or do you think one of the options that we have previously discussed would be best?
If I don't need any of the above following, I could probably... I mean, I should still... Based on the game state currently, I should get Abolish Magic and Dryads just because Water Elementals are really dangerous and probably his strongest asset right now in his army.
Yeah, I like it. I think there's no one correct answer to it. You could have an opinion that there is always a need for pressure, that you could just go Dryads. There is an argument for you could always open Dispel because you're just going to take your Dryads and find him and just get some XP from his Water Elementals. You could make an argument that if you don't need anything urgently, you'll just get started on Bear because that's the ultimate unit. And you want to max out on Bears. But
yeah,
Dryads make Bears better too. They provide kiting, anti-kiting capability on the opponent. Like he can't run. So I think all of the answers
are correct. It's a good combination.
Yeah. All of the answers are correct. So great. Very useful exercise. Keep that in mind next time you analyze what you should make first on the lore.
Okay.
And we fast forward a bit. You ended up going lots of Dryads. This is a good fighting army. You also didn't need Rejuve. You knew you were pre-master training, so you spammed Dryads. This makes you really strong right now and allow you to reclaim the space around your base. You may not have verbalized it, but I think you felt it intuitively. And it worked. It allows Dryads, who get countered by Rifle, to even win against Rifle because you have so many.
Yes.
So I think that's all good.
Power in numbers.
Yeah. Okay. A note on steam tanks. It could take you a long time to build up the knowledge required, so this is not going to be in the form of a questionnaire. I'm just going to give you the correct answer. Steam tanks are best countered by Goblin Shredder and Ancients of War spam. 0 Food Knights.
Okay, Ancient of War, really?
Yeah, your population right now is 50. By spamming Ancients of War, we are able to increase the base defense power without investing in the additional units. That push us over 50.
Shredder would be good right now because of no wood.
Yes, Shredder's good because of wood. Shredder has huge auto attack damage. He can take turns to fight tanks. If there's a tank here and you have a Shredder mining here, you take the Shredder, you attack move past the siege tank, and then you shift right click back on the tree. What that does is eliminate all threats in this area. And once they're gone, go back to mining.
Okay, I like that.
So Shredder helps. You have lumber issue because of the aforementioned problem where you lost 5 wisps. AP, lore, detonate, and you did not appropriately reproduce. In this situation, I would almost be inclined to kill 2 of my own archers and purchase Shredder.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, because if you build 2 Moonwells now, you will have not enough lumber to buy Shredder. And once you buy Shredder, it pushes you over 50. So you're hurting your gold economy to get bonus lumber. And that's always a bit awkward. Archers fall off anyway, so you might as well sell 2 archers. Well, sell. Murder them in cold blood, Lacari.
Kill my... But they're cute! And they write hippogriffs!
Yeah. I'm looking forward to your hippogriff strategies. But yeah, 4 Ancients of War, leave them uprooted. Nature's Blessing.
Okay.
Uprooted Ancients of War have heavy armor type. That means it does not take bonus damage from tanks. Tanks have siege damage, which does bonus damage on every single building you have, except if it uproots. So if your AP is dying to tanks, the first thing you do is uproot each tree. Then you fight back as a melee unit, not as a ranged tower.
Yo!
Toog.
Any questions?
You like that?
Oh, lag? Go to my channel. Go to my server. Easy +1. Hey, thanks for the sub, Rossi. Prosicus. They're talking about I left him.
There we go. I guess Discord died or something.
Okay, hi.
Well,
I didn't ditch you, Lacari. I said go to my server. You didn't hear.
Yeah, it's the thing. I guess Discord like died or something.
Yeah. Is it still poor connection or not?
No, it's good now.
Okay, great.
I just got a full screen now.
Yeah. 4 Ancients of War uprooted. Did you hear the part about heavy armor, fortified armor?
Yes, I heard that part.
Okay, just leave 4. They self-heal, they fight, they do good damage on tanks. Normal damage is the best against tanks outside of Siege. But Siege gets made from Glaive Thrower aka Game Thrower. We make Glaive Throwers...
Game Thrower?
Yeah, we call them Game Throwers.
So when I made 2 Game Throwers, I had through the game.
Yep. 6 around.
I don't even know how I did that. I was like... I just saw the plus. I was like, oh, perfect.
Yeah. It helps to think of it as a plus.
Yes, it does.
Right.
That's actually really cool, by the way. This game just got way sicker, by the way.
Yeah.
I learned that.
Nice. Okay.
Like, this game is so good. It's actually so good. It's so good, bro.
Great here. A lot of abolish on the water giggles. Okay, so if your tree was dying right now to 3 siege engines, and it is about to die, and you know you can't kill the tanks fast enough, uproot, double-click Wisp, repair. It also takes these 5 because you lose your entangled gold mine. Uproot, eat tree, spam repair. This was 1 tank, you weren't looking, it nearly died. 2 tanks, you might have lost the game right here.
Oh, true, you're right.
Yeah. And this has 0/0 upgrades. You will eventually be lucky enough to experience mass tanks from 2 bases with upgrades.
You lucky, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great experience. You will not get tilted at all, I promise. It's very fun to play against tanks.
Okay.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, there's no further notes. We're gonna practice move commands. Nigel, thanks for the practice. We will move to an orc opponent after, so you don't need to stick around. Lacari won. I won't be playing against you. I play against you if you humble Lacari, but he won.
Oh, it's almost bad if I win, because then we don't get to play against them anymore.
Yeah,
So they're incentivized to murder me.
A little bit, yeah.
So they get more screens on.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I thought that was the intention.
Yeah, well, they're motivated. It should be good. We have a lower 1k MMR orc. That's a possibility. Nivling, I see you. But first, we are going to host a lobby on Battle.net. So back to Battle.net Mobile.
Oh, Grubby, how about you play me? You play orc.
Yep, I can do a poor orc rendition. I tried to play low MMR in the first invitational, and I failed. I will be like accidentally too early, but I think I've gotten better at sandbagging.
Go hard, Grubby. Try your hardest. I want to see.
You want to get dominated one game?
I want to see. I want to see what it's like.
Okay, we'll do that, and then I get a lot weaker after that. We'll analyze.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. So I want to fight you. I want to see what you do to me.
Okay.
I want to see a real orc player.
You want to know what it feels like to be handled by a real orc?
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
Okay.
Handle me.
Sounds good.
I like abuse. From the right person at least.
We'll have a safe word. Safe word will be banana.
Oh God! What the hell's gonna happen? Okay. Shit. Okay. I didn't know safe words were gonna pop up. But all right, I'm down. I'm ready.
All right, good.
Okay, I'm on Battle.net.
Yeah, sorry. I'm looking for where the map is. I need to perform a search in my Windows Explorer. 1 sec.
All right.
I actually played against Tommy K earlier today off stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How did that go?
He was very tilted, and my heart went out to him. I was actually supposed to be working on something else, but he was very tilted, and he was like really hung up on his mistakes and this and that. So I thought, what if I help him and dismantle him a little bit? And it worked. It was a mood booster. It was kind of like it was a contradictory approach. Like I've been eschewed by my fellow coaching community in the science world. They said, "Don't do this. This is not orthodox." But it worked, man. It worked. He felt better.
I'm surprised. Usually that would just tilt someone more if you just murdered them, but
right.
Okay,
but
destroyed him to build him back up.
Yes, exactly. It allowed him to laser focus on what really matters in life.
I like that.
It's beautiful. Which one is it? There is a surround practice map. What's it called again? Is it Vortex Microgames?
Oh, there's a surround map. There's a map where you surround practice? Interesting.
Yes. Oh, wait. I was going to show you a demo first. Ah, fuck. What is the map name called again? I sent it to someone. Who did I send it to? LOWKO?
There's Mario Party type custom maps. Pretty fun games. Ooh, that sounds fun.
You sent it to Sing? Oh, I sent it to Sing. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's called Micro Training. I see. Micro Training. Micro Training. Oh. Wait, it's on W3 Champions? Micro Training?
Micro Training? Oh, so can we get off this horrible atrocity of a fucking...
I think so.
Multiplayer platform? Nice. W3 Champions makes me realize Battle.net could be so much better.
Yeah. No, it's the wrong map. It's the wrong map. Oh, wait, I remember. I linked it to Sing Sing via... There it is. Okay, I have it now. Okay, yeah. I'm linking it to you as well. Well, actually, I don't need to fucking link it to you. Yeah, it's not on W3 Champions. Let's go back to the horrible platform.
Oh no. Do I download this?
No, I'll download it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know,
so you agree that Blizzard is... Our Battle.net is...
The current
worst.
team of Blizzard that has been given the task to turn the Reforged disaster into a better version has been dealt a very poor hand. And they basically have spaghetti code that they need to work through, and there's many bugs, and it's not even all just their team. Like, not to, like, I guess, make too many excuses for a multi-dollar company, but there was a lot of shit that they had to deal with, and they've been doing a fantastic job and receptive to internal feedback. So I'm extremely positive about the team working on Warcraft 3 now, despite all the shit we had to endure. When you hear me speak or complain about things that are broken, a lot of it is historical trauma. So they are doing a good job.
Rough.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Grubby.
It's okay.
I can tell you've had a hard time, huh?
Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. Game name Lacari 1.
Okay.
On BNet.
Careful about the imposter Lacaris.
Yep, you tell me when you join Lacari. I'll shoot all the others. Is this you? Is this really you?
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Don't
It's
shoot.
really
Don't
you. Let's go.
Yeah, that's me. I can't see any names though.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like bugged or something.
Oh yeah, I
But
see.
I
That's
think it'll
kind of
be
weird.
fun.
Okay, you're gonna have a bunch of units.
Well, I crashed.
Oh, okay.
Yo!
Let's go again.
He crashed. I was like, this doesn't look right. What's going on?
If you ever talk shit about my client again, I'm gonna crash you again.
Dude, listen, this client is amazing. I take back everything I said. This game is fantastic. Battle.net, I love you. Blizzard, I love you.
Okay.
Activision, I love you. Everything's fun and fantastic. Everything's great.
Sounds good. Lacari 2.
Oh, Lacari 2. Yeah. Alright, I can see names now. That is me.
Good.
Apparently, Amphi grinded this map for days.
Yep.
Oh, there's someone in here.
Not welcome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
murdered.
he grinded this map. That's true. Okay, first just look at me. Don't need to do anything yet. We have simultaneous surround practice, but you can just look at me.
Okay, where are you?
I am at the top. I'm blue. Okay.
It's all...
Do you see me? I'm red.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
So this is what we're looking for from you. And the way it is done... Actually, look at my screen first. I will share screen. Just ignore your own... Sorry, I'm kind of crossing a few signals. Go ahead and play. You are Stormbolt right now. Try to do a Stormbolt and do a plus surround. Like I showed you.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah, I'm kind of throwing you into the fire. It's a little unorthodox now. I should have showed you the demo first. Okay, sorry. Watch my stream first.
Let me, how do I... Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it now.
Oh, you can type restart to go to level 1? Oh, I see. I see.
Easiest surround. Okay, chat, just calm down. It's hard.
I threw him into that.
More work? Yes, me lord. All right.
Should I leave the game, I guess?
Yeah, you can leave. We'll join that again after you get the concept
Job done. Job done.
of what I'm trying to do with you.
Job done. What is it? Right. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
I await your command.
Job's done. Build more bombs. More work.
Okay.
Job
Your
done.
honor.
There's two ways to surround someone. One is the plus that I've showed you, which is like this.
For the king, sire.
And then you select all the knights and you press the hold position, whatever hotkey that is for you. This is the plus surround. It is manual. It can be done to adapt to a situation where someone is almost surrounded. Or if you entangle someone with entangle level 3, you've got quite a lot of time to do this as well.
Okay.
I'm now on hold
It's like
position.
a torrent or something.
Yeah, it could be like a torrent, right?
Perfect.
Ha!
Command
Okay,
me.
I'm surrounded. All right.
Got it.
Okay, that's one. The second way to surround someone is to move loosely around them, like I've shown you, but instead of using the plus to close it,
Absolutely. Yes, my lord.
what we do is we click the move command, which for you is Z, and it is in the bottom left of your command card. Z.
Okay.
Do you say Z or Z in America?
Z.
Okay, so you use the Z. I've not shown you this before, correct?
No.
Okay, so when you do Z on someone,
For the king.
this happens.
You require my assistance?
They do a follow command. They chase at a respectful distance.
Perfect.
Okay.
Look but don't touch. Think hover hand at an anime convention.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so that's the first click. The second click, that's where how far
I swear it.
you would go if you click again, goes this far. This is 300 range. This is 150 range. Still not quite close enough. And the third time we do move left click, we're holding hands.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Now, we're not counting 3 times, but the reason I show you this is because I want you to know
At once.
that the first move command is kind of useless. It doesn't do anything enough.
Mhm.
But then as you click more, you get nearer and nearer.
I
So
swear it.
what we're doing is we're just doing M and then left click and M left click, M LMB, M LMB, M LMB over and over again.
I swear
And
it.
that is how
For
you
me, it'd
surround.
be Z, LMB, Z, LMB,
Yes,
Z,
my lord. For the
LMB.
king.
Yes, sorry. Yes.
Command me.
Okay.
Okay. So now we're going to combine a loose wrap surround. And once we feel we're in optimal 360-degree directions, with an emphasis on trying to form
Sire.
a plus,
At once, sire.
once we feel like we're kind of around him, we're going to do M left click spam, Z left click spam. You understand what
Okay.
I'm about to do?
Yes.
I swear it. At once.
Easy.
Easy. It's super easy.
Whatever. I can hardly wait.
Super easy. And
I can do that.
the final thing we do is we press hold once we're in the correct configuration.
Okay.
Why
I think
is
it's S
that?
for me. Or X.
X. Okay. Why do we end
X.
on X?
So we don't move away. It's a
Yes.
lock, essentially.
Yes, partially. But technically, I'm not moving away now either. Even if a warden came in, traipsing with her cute little feet, walking around, none of these would aggro on her. Why? It's because they're still on a move command on the surrounded unit. And move means follow. And it also means don't attack.
Oh, so you press hold till they start attacking.
Yes,
Got it.
because hold is like S with the additional rule of don't move. Whereas S could move.
Okay.
Both of them are forget all that you ever did. Forget your command card. Like forget your Q, forget your orders. But H must also stay in location. And then they all start attacking.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Now, let's go.
Absolutely.
We'll go one more time to the special map that I created for you. And we'll do it with the Dryads. And then after that, after we've done that, you're going to play that map that I just showed you. And you will do it with increasing difficulties. It ramps up. There's 9 levels. And we'll see whether you can get some done.
God, okay. Okay.
Okay. Game name is going to be Lacari 3. You never know which number it's going to be. This is how we throw off the snipers.
Oh, got it.
Okay. Team 1, please.
Done.
All right. Someone asked in chat, could you do not a loose surround first? And then still attack? No, you cannot open with an attack. Because with an attack, people stop at the maximum range of their attack. That's why you have to open with move spam.
Shall be done. For honor.
Okay, so...
As you wish.
Oh, I did left click. An X.
Shall be
Bye.
For my
Oh.
people.
Bye, bitch.
No!
As you wish. It
Okay,
shall
wait,
be
maybe this is
done
harder than I
for my
thought.
people. As you wish.
Are you satisfied, or do you want to plus it?
For
Bye.
honor, it shall be done
Ah.
for my people.
What the hell? This is actually kind of hard. Okay.
As you wish.
Okay, what happened
Wait, do
there?
I have to man?
It
Okay,
shall
what
be
happened there is that you left-clicked
as you wish.
on your own bear.
For honor, for my
You misclicked.
for
Oh.
honor,
When you move on your own bear, then they will start surrounding that bear instead.
for my people.
This is an
As
X.
you wish. It shall be done. As you wish. For
Oh my god.
Are
Oh,
you
yeah, do I need to manually fix it? How does she do it so cleanly?
as
Yeah,
you wish.
well, I got lucky. I don't 100% get it right. Of course, I have a decent feeling for it.
As you wish.
But you do need to manually fix it as well, yes.
For my people. It shall be done for honor. As
Oh, you had it for a second.
It shall be done for honor. For
You
my
had it for a second.
Damn
So,
it!
so your halt is too late, essentially. The moment you... Oh, yes! Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I am not.
Let me try again.
Yeah, wait.
It
wait.
shall be
Yeah,
done
go
as
ahead.
you wish. For honor, as you wish.
Oh!
For my
Oh!
people. It shall be done
Ah!
for honor. It shall be done for my people. As you wish. For honor.
Damn it!
It shall
Do what I want you to do, you stupid bear.
You tell him, Lacari.
for my people. As
Nice.
you wish. It shall be done for my
Did
Oh,
you-
oops, I didn't hold.
Did you accidentally break? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
for my
Oh, you got it.
as
Okay, hold it. Hold. No, you gotta hold until the D-shield is
Oh, I
over.
did, I did, I did.
Okay?
Okay, hold until the...
let me face this.
No, Lacari!
Sorry.
Sire, I am not.
Oh,
It
I didn't
shall
know, I
be
didn't know. Okay, I got it. Oh,
You clicked your own
I
bear
think
again?
I'm clicking my own... I'm clicking on my own bear, oh my god. Okay.
Yes, you are. That's it, that's it. Hold. Okay, good. Good. You're deciding not to kill me for...
I don't wanna
for-
kill you.
Yeah, yeah, good. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, now do the knight.
Yes, my lord. For the king.
Yes! You got it while it was moving, Lacari! Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. Now I'm gonna keep moving.
I swear it. Absolutely. For the king.
Ah.
I swear it. At once. Absolutely.
Ah,
You gotta do a little bit of loose wraps around first.
For the king. At once.
Yes!
no.
Let's go!
I swear
Good shit. Good shit.
For the king.
Oh, flexing with the transformation. Okay.
Swear it. Absolutely.
Alright, good.
At
Alright,
once.
let's try one more variant.
Brilliant.
This time you're gonna surround me with a and wait till there's a gap. You press hold and then quickly try to fix it by clicking the one bear that's not compliant. Okay?
Okay, so I do the move command and then I press hold and I just fix it.
Yeah.
I'm coming through.
Fix it again. Fix it again.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's do it one more time.
Perfect. Put him away. I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Alright.
Put him away. I'm coming through. Perfect. Brilliant. I'm coming through.
Okay, that was just a
Oh, I
good
got it,
surround.
perfect.
If you don't need to fix it, you don't need to fix it. We're not gonna fail you on purpose, okay? So that was great.
Okay.
You understand the concept. Now good luck with it.
I understand it, I'm ready for the map.
Yeah, okay, let's do the map. And also good luck in all your ladder games with it after. Nice, man.
I'm looking for pluses.
We're looking for pluses. That's all we ever want. What's the map name again? Freaking map name.
Dude, I got so hyped when I did it against the tank. I was like, oh my god.
Yes, but that one was without move command. So the thing you did well was understanding the plus and the pre-movement. And then what you also did well was staying in position. But the one element that was missing, which you happen to not need, was doing this around spam movement. You didn't need it this time, which is great. It was magic. It was a magic moment.
That's why I didn't work out the other times.
Correct. The second time it didn't work out.
Okay.
You were 3 out of 4 steps. It's still really good. Lacari 2. Do you see it?
Restart?
I'm gonna restart too, just in case. Let's get all possible problems out of the way.
Lacari legit doing a good job. Chat's positive for the first time ever. That's how I know I do really good when my chat is positive. Because they never say anything nice.
Oh. Is that actually true?
They say some nice stuff sometimes. I have to like do something really impressive for them to be nice to me. Or learn something really fast. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah. Just need to find the map again. Lacari 5.
Ooh, that was unexpected.
That's how we get him. Is this you? Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright.
Imagine if I like just trolled and was like, no, that's not me.
Or if you said it's you and it's not you. You don't want to see what they'll say. Okay, you're gonna pick sleep. You're gonna surround him. Just like how you've learned.
Plan. Agreed. Very well. You thought of that?
Nice.
Forces are under attack.
Now I kill him.
Our allied hero has fallen. Our allied hero has fallen. Our hero has fallen.
What's happening?
Stormbolts around?
Do this. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? It's hammer time. Let's get it on. That's more like it.
Good.
Our forces are under attack.
2 out of 2.
Our allied hero has fallen.
I'm ready and willing.
Nice.
Our allied hero has fallen.
Gets harder
Now
and
I'm
harder.
guessing get harder.
Yeah. Summon skeletons and use the whole cluster of units. Use Q to summon.
As the
Okay.
shadow
Get all of them in a group.
intriguing, let darkness guide me for the Lich King. Our forces are under
Yes! Let's go!
What does the shadow will?
Wait, he's gonna kill me and break out.
You
Oh,
can
maybe not.
correct those by observing the plus directionality. If he's breaking out of the bottom of a plus, get the next unit in position to complete the plus again.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, yeah, you can still do it!
No, no.
Yes! My man.
Okay, I need to get ready.
Did you also deny?
Oh, no.
Okay.
But I was getting ready in case he killed it.
I saw that. I saw that.
Peons!
It's really good.
Work. Be happy to. Okie dokie. I can do that. Okie dokie. Our forces are under attack.
Oh. Close. It's okay.
They're slow.
They're very slow. But we did have many.
No way these peons are killing this demon hunter. I had to watch the master work. Jesus. Is this just like child's play for you?
Sometimes you fail. Depends how you feel every day, right?
Oh. The day of peons actually beat a demon hunter.
Not the first time.
Wait, what?
Of course, sometimes like he dives your burrows, you shoot him, you do a surround.
Oh, true.
Happens. Okay, this is your
Ooh,
unit.
Huntress.
But we only have
Make it
5.
fast. Absolutely.
Easy. Wait, why can't I attack?
You still have to attack him. It's not a surround anymore. You need to fix it. The left side is
Oh.
open. Okay, that's it.
Wait, why won't it? I'm left clicking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
These hunters have no attack. It was about imprisoning him.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, this is a block. You attack him and you use one Dryad to walk in front of him and body block. You cannot kill him.
Oh, it's like Dota. I do this in Dota all the time.
Yeah. Ten seconds more. Don't let him go. Nice.
Ah. Oh yeah, she used hold.
No, no hold.
Oh, no hold for that?
Just move.
Really? I'm gonna trap this with wisps?
You can still cut him off. Yeah, you did it though.
I mean,
you did it 30 seconds.
I guess
huh?
that works.
You still showed a good understanding of mechanics. All right, this is the easiest one. Just do a stone form surround.
Was that a stun? Oh god. Wait, no! Grubby, I'm gonna lose! I'm gonna lose! I don't understand how this unit works!
No, this is not easy. This is both not easy and irrelevant as well. I'm just joking.
Okay.
Okay, cool. This is fine. If you want, this map is now in your folder. You've downloaded it if you want to practice, just to kind of get the feeling for it. But it is not important.
I just understand the concept.
Yeah,
and
that's all that matters. So now you can apply it in fights. Sometimes there's going to be moments where it's not important at all in real games because you could literally just hit someone. It's a risk. You lose DPS. But I'm sure this will become very important. Okay, nice edge panning to keep up the movement. Yeah, very good. Body blocks and surround. It's the bread and butter of micro. Aside from saving units and focus firing and using items and heal scroll timing, etc.
It's fun. That's fun.
Good shit. Okay. Now, it's custom game time. If you want. Or are you cooked?
What are we gonna do in custom games?
Like
training or
play against an orc train?
Oh yes, let's do it.
Good.
I really need to fight an orc. Give me your strongest orc.
Oh yeah, it's against me. It's against me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Game name Lack on
Tom,
top.
go. Down. Game name what?
You want me?
Oh yeah.
He wants me.
What is black? You said?
Lack. LAC.
Oh, Lack. Okay. Well, there was actually a game named Black, and I joined it.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember the safe word.
Yeah, banana.
Yeah.
Ah, we'll be fine. How bad could this be?
I'll talk to you
All
after.
Right, let's see it, Grubby.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wait. Your favorite map. Your favorite map. No. Your third favorite map. Not your favorite. We don't want to give out info.
Hammerfall?
Okay, we'll go for Hammerfall. Your third favorite map. All right. Talk to you after. Good luck, sir.
All right.
He wants full power. One game full power. Next one, I'm gonna go easier.
What do you want? I can do that.
That means I'm using the new creeping trick I learned. Where I abduct the level 5.
Something need doing? Yes. Ready to work.
Do the thing you were gonna go tower. No, I'm not gonna tower lame him. Like 6 watchtowers with wyverns and shit. No. No, that's evil. You don't do that to friends. A wyvern start. No. No wyvern start. That's crazy.
Tower rush?
No. No, I mean, yeah. Look, if he's asking, I want to practice more against Tower Rush, then I'm gonna oblige. But now I'm just gonna play normal. No? I mean, I should at least play like... Should I at least play like how his ladder opponents play? Or my own normal?
Work complete, work complete. What do you want?
My own normal. Okay, my own normal. One game. He asked for it.
Something is doing? Ready to work.
Okay, fine. You wouldn't be able to do it even if you tried. Yeah, that's... I mean, I am gonna try. I am gonna try next game to... I'm gonna try next game to do that. Like, to do something that he was looking for. Let's say, like, he plays against an orc and he wants to see how a certain build works.
Ready to work. Yes. Something is doing?
Get our peons out of here. He seemed to have problems with blade harass, if you want to be really mean. Yeah.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. What do you want? What do you want? What task is there? Hey, my blade. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. Ha! What task is there? Ha! I will heal and obey. Excellent choice. Haste to my blade. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. I will heal and obey. Excellent
Cheating?
choice.
Yes, of course. Legal cheating, of course.
Yes,
I'm just using the game mechanics.
I will heal.
What?
Yes,
What's wrong?
what task is there? Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord. Master, something is doing. What do you want? Time. I am yours. Excellent choice. Time to die. Smoke. What task is there? I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. Oh.
It's orc version of Ancient of War creeping, yes.
What task is there? Yes, I will hit him and obey. Oh, I am yours. Excellent. Yes, what task is there?
Yeah, we're playing against Lacari.
Yes, Lord, I am yours. Oh,
Full power.
what you want?
Ripperoni.
What you want? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. For the burning blade. I am yours. Work quickly. Are you hero and
Oof. Double claws. Let's go.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Master? Yes, Master. What task is there?
Cell TP.
Take your time.
Oh, excellent choice.
Double claws, rings, circlets.
Yes, Lord.
That's an Ancient of War.
What task is there? I am yours.
We take those.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Oh.
Oh. Yes. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent.
We don't take those, it's keeper.
What task is there? What you want? Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. Hey. Yes. Are you hero and yes, Lord. Hey. Excellent choice. Oh. I am yours. Excellent choice. Huh? I am yours. Master? Yes, Lord. Ah! Yes, time to die. Oh. What task is there? What task is there? Something to do. What you want? Master? Huh? I am yours.
Oof, another ring. Feels good, man.
I am yours. Oh.
This is a bit risky, because
What task is there?
I don't know where his keeper is.
Are you hero and obey? Fight! What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade.
Checking if he's taking the troll sixes.
Yes. Hey, yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. Yes. What task is there?
King teaching.
Yes, Lord.
Yo, thank you. He's still tier 1, but he's teching.
I am yours. What task is there?
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord. Under attack. I am yours. Ha! What task is there?
He's showing himself. Keeper 3.
Haste to my blade. What do you want? Yes, Lord.
Is he expanding? Question mark.
Hey, are you hero and obey?
Be my next big devil.
What task is there?
Oh, it's already finished. Nice.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Ready to ride. Good task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Direct my blade.
Don't need Hex because he didn't harass me.
Yes. Hey. Are you hero and obey?
Very risky if I go here. I need to have a defensive position.
Good task is there. Yes. Big them. Right. I am yours. Excellent choice. Good task is there. Yes, Lord. Oh. We are enemies. Oh. Good task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Oh. Good task is there. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Good task is there. Oh. Yes. Good task is there. Oh. Yes, Lord. As I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Oh. Ready to ride. I am one. Direct my blade. We need more gold. I am yours. I leave my next big dead. Not cry. Oh, I am one. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Good task is there. Yes, Lord.
It's pretty well done by him. I would have entangled the Raider, not the Grunt.
Good task is there. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Ready to ride.
Oof. Good village.
Yes, I am yours. Oh, are you hero and obey? Oh. We are enemies. I am yours.
I think his timing was a little late, but the idea was good.
We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Good task is there. Yes.
We're getting too many creeps. The expansion can never measure up to level 3 Shadow.
I am yours.
I'm gonna solo creep this. He's doing the shop. I hope he's getting heal scroll, protection scroll.
I am one.
Oh my god. Another scroll of the beast. He should probably base trade here. He should base trade here. But he's too late now. Village is done. I don't listen to no, I only listen to banana, the safe word. Did we just do a 213 crit? That's sick. He used the safe word. Safe word used.
Replay analysis.
What? Wait, what?
Just get obliterated.
My pleasure.
What?
I think you did.
Grubby, why did I just...
I think you did pretty good.
You think so?
You got a fast expansion. You came to defend your Ancient of War. I saw your arms reaching out to do an entangle, but you went out of range.
Yes.
Yes, you body blocked your own keeper just a bit. So everything you learned about body blocking and surrounds can be used for yourself as well. So how you
Okay.
blocked that Tauren Chieftain in the map just now with the Huntress, your Huntress can do
I
that.
can do that to my own
Yes.
character.
So how you would prevent that is by sending the Huntress on the left up and the Huntress on the bottom right. Create an opening. Think Moses. Always think of Moses.
Oh, part the seas.
Part the sea, then press F1 and go through it and lead your people to the promised land, which is the entangle on the grunt.
All right. You
Okay.
murdered me, by the way. That was like... You didn't even lose a single unit.
I think I lost an image at some point.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you got your early expansion. You came to do Keeper 3 pressure. We were squaring off at the camp. It would be a good strategy build up normally, like against someone of your MMR. Like I don't see huge mistakes there in terms of you playing this build. You went to the shop. I think you got protection and heal scroll, correct?
I didn't. I should have bought it.
Okay.
Actually.
Okay, that would be a big aid if you feel an attack coming. Another thing you could do is to bring some wisps to detonate, even if that means emptying your gold mine, if it is an all-in attack.
Was that an all-in attack from you?
No, but it is an all-in defense for you.
Why did you have so much so fast?
I mean,
also, you netted my Hunter. You knew which Hunter's house was gonna micro. You netted it before. It's like you read my mind.
Yeah.
Wait, can we talk about that? No, you read my mind. Like the Hunter's house was about to move. The second I was gonna move it, it was already netted.
Yeah.
How did you know?
It's just a feeling. You don't even know how you know it. You just get the feeling over time after a few thousand hours of Warcraft play. I also felt your entangle coming, but my feeling was wrong because you were wrong.
Oh.
I felt you were going to entangle my raider in the fight near the laboratory. So
yeah,
as I felt your entangle coming on my raider, which is the prime target for entangle, not a grunt, I moved my raider back, even though it was not being attacked, because I wanted to make sure it's out of position for you to follow up attack. But you went for the grunt. Yeah, try to entangle.
I still didn't kill the grunt.
Raiders. Yeah, I mean, but overall, I think this is a good game plan to work on. The second hero you should get with this is not Naga, but Alchemist. If you get to tier 2.
Yes. Okay.
This is actually a classical build: Keeper expansion, Mass Huntress with, Keeper expansion, Mass Huntress, tech to tier 2. I saw you tech into tier 2. You get your Moonglaive upgrade, and you get an Alchemist. You can open Acid Bomb or Healing Spray, and those are the 2 spells you will go for. Healing Spray on Huntresses, fantastic.
Okay.
For the rest, next tip is...
I do this with bottom too. Like when I fight Night Elves.
You can, but... Oh, you mean like the build in general against Elf?
Yeah.
You could. We'll talk about some bottom deviation strategies.
Okay.
Like aside from just trying to do like a Huntress all-in, which is mostly how you've been playing it. But it will be difficult to hold a bear attack, and this is where we get to the final point of feedback from this game. When you were at the shop, question is, did you feel that I'm going to attack your expansion soon?
I had a feeling because you scouted it, so I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when you were coming.
Right. So in order to prepare for that, it would have been good if you went to my main from the right side. You had a position that could, in a straight line, go to my main.
So I should attack your main while you're attacking my expansion?
If you feel you can hold and crush, then you hold. And if you feel that you can't hold, then you try to use the basic concept of I have 2 base income, you have 1. If I take down 3 burrows and 5 peons and you take down my expansion, I'm still ahead economically.
Oh, I like that. Okay, I'll remember that.
Good. Very important concept. So we base trade. All right?
Okay.
And the sooner you start a base trade, the better. If you take the first step, then he has to react. Do I go for a delayed base trade when you already started? Or do I go defend? Yeah, the more time you can buy, every time you trade a town portal, you're trading a town portal that was purchased by 2 bases, and I have to either run back or purchase a town portal made from 1 base income. So as long as you don't lose any units...
so I guess that's the orc's weakness, because they can't really expand.
It's a basic concept that everyone can use, as long as you have 2 bases against someone that has 1. You will try to position on the map in such a way to avoid direct conflict, and then go from the edge of the map with a town portal to their base. Okay. Any race can do this to any race, even in Night of Mirror. It's not a race thing in particular.
All right, that sounds good.
Yeah, Orc is, by the way, very good at base trading. So it's...
Oh, because of raiders?
Yeah, and pillage. But as long as you start first, then it helps.
Okay.
Cool. I have opponent. If he's still around. Noob IRL.
Let's do it.
Are you still around? Noob IRL.
I'm going to save this. Take 30 seconds to just breathe.
Yeah, for sure.
Let your mind and body be at ease.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm going to... Devin, I'll see you in a minute or 2.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but you don't want to go again? Yeah, I don't want to go again because I'm afraid that I will not play bad enough, even though I try. And I don't want this to become a negative experience. Game name Lacari 1, Noob IRL, join. I know it's like really stupid, like you think you can play bad, but if the bad looks too fake, then it takes him out of the experience. It's like you watch a film and there's a good actor, bad actor. If someone is acting so poorly, like they keep changing their accent and so on, then it takes you out and you can't enjoy it anymore. Yo, thanks for the prime, Nonoa. Maybe it's also like, I mean, I've considered the option before that maybe it was like an ego thing, like I need to play a good game even though I'm trying to be bad. But it's not just that. I can absolutely make a blunderous game where everything is terrible, but it won't look realistic. That's my main concern. It won't look realistic. It feels condescending as well. So yeah, it's better if it's just someone else. Game name Lacari 1. Are you coming, Noob IRL? Thanks for the sub, Moused with the 79 months prime. Fat and Sloppy with the 56 months tier 1. Clubmate Cola with the 22 prime. 4 months prime. Gizmo. Hanjon 1 with the prime. Thank you. Tunro. Me no sound like Yoda, do I? With the 3 months tier 1. Thank you very much. Durasi with the 3 months prime. Thank you.
Take a look at your stream sometime. Got to see the micro god himself. But I appreciate you a lot, man.
Were you talking to me when I was on Devon?
Oh no, I'm talking to Viper. Viper hosted me.
Oh, good, good.
He was spying. He was watching our match.
Now I feel embarrassed. Feel embarrassed. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Thinks he's talking about him. What an idiot. Anyways, lobby is up. Lacari 1.
Yep, I did.
Did you know Viper and LOWKO met each other?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In ladder. Like a match?
Yeah.
Wait, how'd they go? Who won?
Should I spoil it, or do you want to watch it yourself?
Maybe I'll watch it myself, actually. It's fun when you see the competitors fight each other.
Yes.
Who wins between Amphi and T1?
They are on ladder. The first time Tyler won, and then Amphi won once or twice.
Wow, T1's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, Amphi's like really good, actually. I've watched him play.
You know Tyler's been playing, right? During his vacation?
Wait, he's just playing off stream?
Yeah, you didn't know?
No, what the fuck? Wait, what MMR is he?
Guess.
1350?
1450, bro. I'm just checking it. 1450.
He's 1450?
He just keeps winning. I guess without without the snipers constantly cheating and griefing him, without chat griefing him, he's Tyler unshackled. He's playing 10 games a day.
He's playing 10 games a day. How many games does he have total?
Like 500.
Wow. I mean, that's pretty good, actually.
Oh, 400, just under 400. And he's playing 10 to 20 a day. In fact, he's playing today. In fact, oh, you could snipe him. We could no, never mind. It's the MMR. But yeah,
I need like.
Yeah, we need a few more MMRs. But yeah, he's winning more games every day. He's currently having his peak MMR 1456, the highest he's ever had. Every day is higher than the day before. He's doing well.
Damn, he's owning. I'm not gonna catch up at this rate. He's higher than Omfi, huh?
I mean, he has like more than a month lead, so comparison is the thief of joy. I sent you the replay of VIPER LOWKO. You can watch it without knowing the result, you know, if no one spoils.
Okay. I'll watch it. I'll watch it after I play the guy. Yeah, for me.
Okay. Oh, there is...
Don't want to keep him waiting.
Yeah, Lacari won. By the way, is there a person called Guk Fosu in chat? Akanami won. Can you join as well? Link here too, please. Okay, I'll link it to you too. No, I can't. It's oh yeah, I can. One sec.
Him 1456 is actually kind of crazy.
It's pretty legit. Maybe Mott can
What
link it.
would the equivalent of that be in like League rank?
League, I don't know. I can talk about Dota too.
Dota, yeah.
Maybe 1450 is like, let's see. Is it Archon maybe?
Archon? Okay. So I'm Herald? Pretty much?
No. You're Crusader. Maybe Crusader?
Oof. Oh man, that's rough.
That's pretty good.
I guess for never playing RTS, it's not bad.
Yeah. Okay, there's Guk Fosu. Noob IRL, thanks for the recommendation. Guk Fosu is what MMR?
Am I playing all these guys?
Holy shit. Okay, he's 1290.
That's fine.
Okay. We'll do it together.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay, you will have ping advantage. Is it too much? It's fine. You have ping advantage. Okay. Gok Fosu, I'm assuming you're still listening on stream. So here are the instructions for you. Lacari and I are used to this format by now. Please play whatever you would normally in ladder. Please turn off the stream as the game begins. You can turn it on in between games. It's all good. And then after you play, whatever the result, keep in mind that we're going to do a little bit of replay analysis. And then if Lacari, let's say, lost or the game went in a certain way, I'll play you afterwards. And then we'll analyze a little bit. That's the concept. Oh, and between games, you have to play the same every time. So make sure you don't do like some out-of-pocket, weird, crazy cheese. You'll have to play the same every time you play so that we can consistently play against something predictable. And ideally, there shouldn't be too much changes where you're like, oh, but I now learned this and I'm going to do it better. You can correct mistakes, but try not to like wildly change creep routes and create new challenges. It's not that I want Lacari not adaptable. It's just that we are looking to train specific things that are repeatable. Okay, that's it. You can turn off the stream. Thank you for helping. And Lacari, I would like to hear your game plan against Orc on this map.
I'm going to go Demon Hunter.
Okay.
And I'm going to go Tech, Bears. And then, depending on what he does... when I fight Orc, I like to fight reactively. So depending on what units I see him building or what he's going for, I'm going to build different units depending on that.
Okay.
So like, if he's going mass headhunters, I almost feel like I want like a mountain giant or two. Because I think mountain giants are actually pretty good against headhunters with bears and dryads.
Yep.
But I've been playing for late game for sure.
Okay. Okay. And second hero?
Second hero is gonna depend. I'm either gonna go Keeper or I'm gonna go Naga. But again, it depends on what he's building. If he's building mass headhunters, I'm gonna go Naga. If he's building more melee oriented, I'm gonna go Keeper.
Sounds good. That's all I need from you. Lacari, good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
We're on deafened. Gonna turn on Lacari's stream. Turn off the music. Here we go. Why is Lacari freezing up? I think it's because I was in-game. Sorry about that, chat. Wait, wrong screen, wrong screen. Okay, let's wipe the slate and restart. Hey, he's yellow. I thought he was white. What happened to him being yellow suddenly? He's not white. Okay. What about a dark notepad? I don't think notepad works that way. I have a very basic notepad. You think it's too bright? Nice music. Windows 11? I don't have Windows 11. I'm holding off for as long as possible, guys. Double burrow. Okay. Mass. Boom! Yep. Blocking minimap. Yep. Got a lot of buttons. This music, man. Any item pick-uppers? Oh! He must really like Blade Master to give item to him. Sing Sing in a lot of trouble playing against Farseer opening. Yeah, he'll get help later. Is this highest quality? Yeah. He didn't pick abilities yet on Demon Hunter. His tech is a little late. He's very high on lumber, is it? 321, I guess. Yeah, how many? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 22. Wait, does he have 2 wisps too many? Well, let me think. 3 archers. 22. 12. He has 12 wisps on lumber. When is Viper coaching dropping on YouTube? I don't know. I don't even know if we have space for all the coaching. You can always find it on my YouTube VOD stream archive at Grubby Streams. Oof. I mean, this is awkward as all hell. Oof. Oh, painful. Did he check for dust? Oof. This song is crazy. It's like bad on purpose. Sacred Grove has been thoroughly desecrated. I have never seen a grove this desecrated. This is a used grove. GG. It's over. Blocks? Oh, oops. The guy cooked too hard. Oh, yes, TP.
Yo!
Let's go.
This is a hard one. Let him cook. Yeah, let him cook. Is recovery from deficit important? Just restart. Banana. Banana. Yo, Civitor89, thank you for the 44 months. Honestly, I would go talents here, 100%, because I don't have Hunter's Hall. But can I teach him talents? I don't know. I think, honestly, it's a superpower if you don't know how fucked you are. Sometimes. Good decision. What are talents good against in general? Heroes and grunts. Oof, dust. It's a disaster! It was a firefight! Real. I really wonder how important it is to watch pro replays. I mean, it is important. It's very important. Of course, you also need to put it in context. Because you watch pro replay, but like, you're not playing against enemies that play like that either. This guy is, by the way, a 1300 MMR version of me. Which is perfect. Like, he's actually just playing legit. Not some cheesy orc noob like so many on the ladder. The way that pro replays work is that you should lose a game. Try to figure out why you lost. If you can't figure it out, then you watch a pro replay that's similar and representative for your problem. And then you see how they win. So you must find a pro replay where your race wins with a similar type of opponent. And then just try to compare what you can learn and what you can do. I think for this one, it's... Okay, this guy is super valuable to practice with.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. He's a 1300 MMR version of proper orc play. How orc actually plays. Not one of those cheesy, crazy out-of-pocket weird builds that you meet 1 in 100. It's fantastic.
Oh, wow, you really like the way he played.
Yeah, we're going to use him. We're going to use him up.
Okay. You like this guy?
Yep. Okay, so for the first time, we're gonna we're gonna change up the pattern where we're not gonna dive into a replay analysis because this game there was too many things. You first need to.
Oh, really? Okay.
It is normal that you got about 250 MMR, if not more, with Warden. You're inexperienced with Demon. So before we look at any possible improvement areas and mistakes, you need a picture of what it's supposed to look like. It will help you to have something, because you don't know what's strong right now, is what I'm seeing. Like, you don't know your win conditions with this. You're going through the motions of the build order, but you haven't got a winning picture in your mind where you're raising the trophy because you did the thing that you know wins the game.
Okay. So I need to understand how Demon Hunter is played.
Yes, I think so.
And how the Demon Hunter's win condition.
Yes.
Okay.
Demon Hunter is a basic bitch. He doesn't do nearly as much fancy stuff as Warden. It's all about resisting the harassment in an efficient way and then just getting your stuff and then pushing with it. But I have to show it to you. It's better than saying it. Please join game name Lacari1, Gukfosu and Lacari.
Okay.
We're going to be on voice for this one.
Hey, like a snack real quick. I'm kind of.
Of course you can.
Let me get.
I'll do it like stretcher too. BRB.
All right, I'm back, Grubby. I'm ready to learn.
Any dono walling?
I'm back.
Me too.
I'm ready to learn Demon Hunter.
Okay, I'm gonna eat one tiny slice of potato.
There are too many things I did wrong there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also had 12 wisp on lumber.
That's why I had so much wood.
Yeah. Your tech was 321. It could have been pre 3 minutes. Pre 3 minutes means faster hero, means more harass resilience.
Okay.
You're freestyling your tech speed a bit too much. And you didn't prep the double wisp at 2020 pop.
Oh, the chop trick?
No, just even just prepping the 2 extra wisp production, because now you have to wait till your moonwell finish and then instantly hit your stride of making 2 wisp. Whereas if you make 2 more wisps as the final wisp is still in production and being trained, then you don't need to look back at it for a while.
Okay.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You do or don't?
I get it.
Okay.
No, I get it. You prep it before, so you don't have to think about it.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And I will share my screen with you once the game begins. No, I can do it already. No. Okay, the screen is shared. Do you see it?
I'm opening it.
Of course, you're also in game, but maybe it's better if you look at the stream.
Insufficient.
Yeah, I'm bringing it up.
Insufficient.
Oh.
Let me know when it's up.
Okay, it's up.
Oh, fudge cake. Coffee on my mouse
what
pad.
happened? Coffee?
Yeah, coffee on my beautiful Dota 2 mouse pad. Okay. It's
Oh,
part
no,
of,
you smoked coffee?
yeah, it's part of its DNA now. It's all good. It's appropriate. It's where it needs to be. Alright, ready?
Yeah, ready. Sorry about that.
Okay, so Ancient of War in place. We've got our wall off. This is a corner touch. That means it's a wisp path. This has a gap, so that's a wisp path. That means that we can escape. The clutches of Blade. If Blade is attacking a wisp here, we can go past here and he needs to go all the way around.
Yeah.
I remind you that we need these gaps so you don't hard edge all your buildings, which wisps can't get past.
Yeah.
When was your scout?
Altar.
Okay. Scout in his base, then I shift click up here on this tree. Not likely to find it. Okay, gonna make 1 archer. This camp does not need wisp repair at all, so we're not gonna waste resources on that. It's just gonna slow us down. I shift click this wisp off the trees so that when he finishes his current mining trip, he comes off. 1 gap to the trees. This is a wisp path. Don't hard touch the wood.
I stand ready. Fair enough. Done.
Shot uproot.
On your mark.
Auto attack stutter step to the trees. Don't create a cubby hole, otherwise you could get a wisp stuck again. This is where you want to add the 2 extra wisps. Now I'm gonna look what I saw. Double burrow. You had the correct conclusion.
Lots of grunts.
Yep. You picked immolation. This is an option. Do I do that too? Is that something you want to learn?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, then we're gonna make a second moonwell. Always triple moonwell tech if immolation. It's like Warden.
Got it. Mana burn's pretty straightforward, so.
Yeah. We're gonna have 10 wisps on wood. We'll start pre-spreading a little bit. I'm gonna see if he's scouting. Oh, I see a blade. He has Ring of Superiority. We'll check if he did the other camp. Heal up, attack up. He did not do this camp. This is possible to go for, but also I don't want my wisps attacked. It looks like he was headed here, so I'm just gonna go there as well. If he's not there, this is a fine creeping path to take.
Okay.
So we now have an A plan, creepjack, and a B plan. Creep it ourselves.
He's not there, you're gonna creep. Okay.
Yeah. And I thought about all that before I got there. Gonna start pre-hiding some wisps. Did he take this yet? No. He has no dust, I checked, so now I'm allowed to hide. I take them out of my control group and I put them in group 2.
Our warriors
I
have
buy
engaged
dust,
insufficient
cancel an archer, and I get boots. This is a bad trade if I hit.
Boots.
Yeah, very important for Demon Hunter as well.
Point the way.
Okay.
Healing Fountain. Concealed Hill has it. It's part of the map pool. Might as well use it sometimes.
Okay.
We're gonna use Wisp to see, are you going for this?
On your mark.
Our warriors
This
have
camp.
engaged the enemy.
I've healed enough at the Healing Fountain. I'm gonna start making archers again. It's also a Hunter's Hall timing.
Waiting on you.
Where is he? Weird. He did not go for the other camp.
Point the way.
Is he taking this? I could take his orange camp. This is a very high value camp. Is he taking the small camp here?
Stand ready.
He's in my
Grove
base.
is being
Okay.
desecrated.
I'm gonna use Staff of Teleportation to get home. Repair these. Oops, I lost one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
This one, we put it in the gold mine. We abuse these one wisp gap walls. Staff of Teleport. Does he have dust? No. Then remove her from the group and hide. Don't touch her again.
Okay.
Ignore blade.
Oh, you remove her from the control group?
Yes. So I now have 3 archer group that does not have her.
Point the way. Point the way.
Now she's back in the group because I intend to heal her.
Cry.
Didn't want to distract you while you're fighting, but how do you remove something from the control?
You have to select the whole group, then shift deselect, and then control 1 to re-override.
On your
So there's no special trick.
Oh. Okay.
You take the group,
waiting on
like 2, shift deselect, control 2.
you. Say no more. Done.
Oh, shift can deselect.
Oh, you
I
didn't
didn't
know?
that. No.
Wow. Okay, good. I don't
How
need...
does the shift deselect work? Does it like just shift and click?
Yes, shift left click.
Okay.
Oh, this is very valuable. I'm glad you asked.
No, yeah, it is.
Point the way.
So this is a high
Yeah, I was
value.
wondering.
Okay, either I could get the item or the cancel. Unfinished buildings don't have much vision, so I could have gone to take the item. But this cancel is worth a lot. So after I cancel it, I'm gonna walk
Our
up.
warriors have engaged the
This is fake.
Point the way.
Can get us around
Waiting on you.
for the XP and the removal of. I can still cancel it or not? He will. Nah, he's gonna do another hex. I won't get the cancel.
your building is complete.
Okay, he has images. This is a form of dispel abuse that we can do. So we're gonna go Dryad and Abolish. Abolish first, because it takes longer than a Dryad. Images are worth dispelling, so is Hex. So it's a pretty good opener.
Okay.
More free healing to spare our Moonwells. Now we make a prediction of where he's gonna go next. We'll send a Wisp there, and we send our Demon there. Demon is not gonna die, because he can't have ensnares around yet, most likely. Okay, so we're gonna go 2 Dryads, and then we'll do Bear upgrade. Level 2 Immolation. I just denied the Rock Golem, I'm trolling.
Watching you play is helping me so much. Holy fuck.
Nice. He has no mana and no ensnare yet, so I can actually staff out by Invul. See a nerd. Okay, we're in a really good spot now because Keeper should.
Vulnerability pop pretty good for, or pretty important for Demon, huh? Okay.
Which one?
I guess it's important for invulnerability pot. I guess it's important for every hero.
Yes.
Always have that.
Ah, the great out.
And now we want to use Entangles.
Research finished.
We must act. Nature is
So this is to keep him here. He's probably going to turn around, which gives us a chance to. Oh, we have Abolish.
Oh, you dispelled it. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, that was pretty high level what you did there.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
that was hard.
Wow.
Maybe I'm doing a little bit too much because, you know, but At least you see the power of surround.
We must act quickly.
Dude! Oh my god!
Command nature is restless.
Oh, you went Thorns?
Yeah.
Thorns and Tangle?
Yep. Easier to use. He already has Dispel, so Treants is gonna feed some XP. Note, my tech timing, 9 minutes, can you do?
Can you?
Go.
9-minute bears?
Let's see. That's a minute, I think. So yeah, 9:30. It can be even earlier, but I stayed a little bit at tier 2. I forgot why. Maybe because I prioritized Keeper double lore. I was thinking like early Dryad for Dispel. Yeah, I wanted early Dryad for Dispel. Ah, because Infil Potion was bought so early, it's almost back again. Just killing my own archer
For food?
to make space for another bear.
Research finished.
I'm awake. Our time is short. At once.
Can I help you?
Command
What is nature?
Okay, so now we're not forced to TP out if he goes for our Keeper,
Is there trouble?
My
Your man.
strength
Are we
is
being
yours.
invaded?
because it also has Invul.
What is nature's call?
Top priority is any exposed burrows.
Is there trouble?
Then the top priority is shop.
What is nature?
Yeah.
Glad. I'm getting
Our totem's really low in buildings. I think. Maybe actually requires it. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
Huh.
Still shop first.
Okay. Shop is a big deal. Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay, that one was real. See, he's going for Keeper because he wants to force me to Town Portal. While you're attacking, you can add Dryads. They arrive early. You can also add Bears. It's not like a hard rule.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot Immolation.
Oh, you gave your invulnerability pot too.
No, I have two. I got one.
Oh,
when I
oh, you got two. Okay.
yeah, I got one when I staffed out, and then the cooldown was available again.
That's something I don't do. I don't buy invulnerability pots.
You should. It's very OP.
Dude, that was such a quick surround.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you play so good! Fuck, man. That's
you-
insane.
You can do.
I don't know.
Okay.
I can try.
You don't have to
Alright.
do any of the surrounds. You don't have to do all of the Staff of Telly stuff. But the main important thing here is the creep route. We did camp 1, camp 2. We kept our wisp alive. It was here. We saw he went here. We made mental note of it. Then we checked, we clicked his blade. We saw Ring of Superiority, which is an item from this turtle camp. That means he did this turtle camp. He was level 1, aka not level 2. If he had done both camps, he would be level 2.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of information being gained here. We know what camp he took. That means this is still up. So now I'm thinking maybe later I take this. Okay. Then we saw he went top right. What are his options? This, 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 or this. He's got 4 options. He can't go here because it's too strong. He can't do the dragon. He can't do my lab. He can't do the middle. So he's either taking this camp, this camp, this camp, this camp. Maybe there's too many pings now. Basically,
I get the idea.
yeah, you get the idea. You make an elimination plan in your head, like what he could be getting. Then I make my demon go intersect course. So if I went for this camp, when I know that I'll be in trouble if he goes for my wisps, I'm just setting myself up for failure. So instead, I create an intersect course with plan A, creepjack, plan B. If he's not there, I take it. I don't know what the fuck happened. How did he get around me? What did he do? Maybe he took this and then went up. I don't know. But he got in my base. I did a little bit of pre-splitting, which means if he's in my base for the next 3 minutes, I can build things here.
Okay.
So that gives me an option. And then I used this kind of gap to try and escape from the Blade Master, which I can because there's a relatively lengthy wall. I can also use the Moonwells to repair my Wisp health. A little bit of gold mine cycling.
Okay.
And then we get to tier 2, we make our hero, we make our lores. Engine of War in position. A lot of the skills you already have. Like the vast majority of things that I did, you've already done a version of it. So now it's just time to try and bring them together. We know he's roughly going to play the same. It's your turn now. The first game was a little scuffed. Try to now see if you can get a direction on his blade in the early game with a Scout Wisp. And then make a plan to intercept him and get boots.
Okay. All right.
If this takes 5 or 10 games, doesn't all have to be today, to get the first dub, that would be fine. You are very new to Demon Hunter. People don't understand enough how big of a switch up that is, actually. So we don't need success today. We're just practicing.
Okay. Oh, thanks. I don't feel as bad now. All right. I'm ready to play again.
Okay, cool. Game name, Lacari 1.
I'm going to try my best.
By the
I
way,
took a lot of notes of things you did.
Oh, nice. Great. Do you know the meaning of this guy's name, by the way?
Duck. Fuck you.
No. No,
Fuck Gosu?
Yeah. Do you know what Gosu is?
No.
It's a Korean term for a very skilled player. He's essentially insulting all the good players. But probably in a tongue-in-cheek way. I don't think he really means it. Cute name.
Cute name. I like that. So he's weak. Or well, Koreaboo.
Yeah, he's a Koreaboo. Most RTS players are in some form or have been Koreaboos.
Do they listen to like Korean music while doing their RTS stuff? Like K-pop?
Many do.
Nice.
Okay. Good luck.
All right, thanks.
As far as I understand, it probably means something like pinnacle of skill. Yeah, I never do the exact meaning. I believe you if you say that. That's a cool word. All right, here we go. I think it's referring to Gosu, a League player. No, it's not. It's actually a meaning. Before League even came out, 10 years before League came out, Gosu was already floating in the RTS sphere. Gosu means high hand. Okay, so it's a very poetic meaning then. Yo, thanks for the prime, Unholy. It's also a website, Gosu Gamers. But it's all coming from the common root of it being a good gamer in Korean. Thanks, Unholy. I think it's time for my daily strawberry. Are you the Bonjour of Warcraft 3? Warcraft 3 has a couple of legendary players, including Sky, Moon, Lin, Infi, TH. Moonwell! You're forgetting your Moonwell, sir! GG. Yeah, happy. Tyler won. Helpers. Well, that takes care of producing more wisps. I should have known Lacari would like immolation, since he's a warden enjoyer. Oh. That's bad practice ethics. He changed. He should keep doing the same creep route. That's not how to do this, guys. If you're watching, keep doing the same what you've been doing. I think it's fair game. It's not how I do things. It's not how you learn creep routes. You agree together when it's time for variety. We're not stress testing his capability to adapt to a wild set of different circumstances. We're trying to make him okay against a set of predictable circumstances. We're not the dad that says, think fast, and then throws a ball at your face. It's like, what? I thought we were playing table tennis. And suddenly he throws a football at your face. It's like, you never know what sport you're going to get with me. Forced lack of fluidity is a very barbaric some sort of match-fixing practice. No, it's not. It's prioritizing Lacari over his growth. It's a selfish type of practice where you deliberately sacrifice your own growth to help someone else. And in a equal society, egalitarian society, what happens is that you then reciprocate. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You become my practice body to use as I see fit. And then later you can use me. F? F what? Is stream cooking? You're lagging? Okay, I don't have any drop frames, so it's Twitch. I'm still live on YouTube, guys. It's Twitch. At Grubby Streams. Okay, but anyway, like I was saying, you use someone, and then they use you. Right now, Lacari is the focus, not Gakfosu. That's why he's supposed to play the same every time. Sounds a bit sociopathic. No, it's a practice technique. Yes, all pro gamers in some way are a little like imbalanced in... That's why we're good. We focus on practice in an imbalanced way. In the most effective way possible. I help you, you help me. We practice together. Pokemon. Oh my god, this is old. Nice check for dust. Heal! Heal him, heal him! Where's the keeper, bro? Keeper tier 3.
Yo!
Hey Grubster, since you own Invitational, would you love to join another streamer in a game you don't know?
Yeah. I think it would be very interesting. Nice. He forced the dust. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that would be very interesting because it would be a chance for me to... Oh, good thought process. 2 Dryads because don't need abolish. Okay. Check blade inventory. Force dust. Ask me that question again, Gwendo, right after the game, because I have to focus on the analysis here. Knowledge problem. Knowledge gap. I knew he's gonna get butt fucked. Sorry, I've been listening to too much Sing Sing. Sorry, you're not used to that from me. I've watched like 10 hours of Sing Sing. My apologies. It just... I am very impressionable. I'm very impressionable. That's how Sing Sing talks. I am a sponge. That's why I can learn things in games when other people do things. That's why I have echolalia. How do I get Lacari's harass resilience to go up? He's like a deer in the headlights when he's getting harassed. Doesn't make tier 3 anymore. Immolation. Good. Okay, it's salvageable. Exposure. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. We just need more games with Gakfosu. Man, Dryad behavior is wild. When they go in for the deep abolish, they just melee the enemy. You can't learn how to deal with pressure without getting pressured a lot. Yeah. You know another quote that I used to like? I still like it. But I forgot how the quote is. It was something about you don't learn without being a little uncomfortable every day. Dude, I like this Gakfosu guy. He's owning my boy. He's playing very legit. Just good ass play. Does he feel a little better than 1300 MMR? Am I crazy or... He's 60% win rate. He's better than Tyler 1. I mean... I think he's on his way up. In my opinion... he plays like 1500. Like solid, no bullshit orc. Nice little micro, takes a little extra micro wins. Is it insurmountable for Lacari right now? I don't know. Lacari misplays makes him look better, but he's looking pretty good. Also, Blade is way harder to play, by the way, than Farseer. He's doing like peon scouting, creep jacking. I think even your coaching skill is better than a month ago. Yeah. I learned too. If I could go back in time, I would never do the live coaching where I drill sergeant. I don't think it's actually that useful. I used to really believe in that it's useful, but this one I think is a lot more useful. It's hard to say. I've played orcs roughly this kid at 13-14. Okay. Drill Sergeant has its uses. Yeah, maybe it has its use cases. But I also feel like Drill Sergeant doesn't need to bark nearly as much when more fundamentals are known by the student. Can be good for muscle memory. Work for Harstem? Yeah, I think so too. I think it worked very well for Harstem, but he had more fundamentals. But he was a almost semi-pro in 2004, so it hadn't been that long for him to play the game. I also try to keep my replay analysis a little shorter because Lacari's a little bit more unused to it. Sing Sing and LOWKO naturally are drawn towards replay analysis. So with LOWKO, I go 30 minutes. And with Lacari, I try to do like 5 to 12 or 5 to 15 max. Sing Sing session tomorrow might be. Yeah. Yeah, Sing Sing coaching tomorrow, yes. Viper moved to Friday. Some of you may wonder, why no coaching Viper today? We both agreed. He actually messaged me first and moved to Friday. Okay, so the dude did mid. Nice, I like that he's scouting. He also has a Wisp Scout on enemy expansion. Won't Sing Sing be too powerful after your coaching? I'm not going to punish him for being a talented, hard-working, hard-studying, analyzing god gamer. I'm not going to punish him by withholding coaching or giving sabotage coaching. Like, it's not... There's nothing that says he's an unfair participant. He started at 0. He started late. He deserves coaching. He will have his own problems too, like things to figure out. That's hard fighting into Fountain. He needs... Oh, level 4 Shadow? What the fuck? Level 4/4. Holy crap. He's not going to kill anything. Nice pass over. Vamp aura on level 4/4. It's insane. This guy's way too good. Why didn't Lacari just do what you asked? It's a good question. I'm going to simplify Lacari's strategy a little. I think this guy was deliberately holding back. He did power creep because he would get bored if he's not creeping. And it would be against his ego, maybe. I think he chose not to kill Lacari in another 10-minute game to give him a bit of chance to spread his wings, which is good practice ethics. I mean, it can be good, it can be bad, but I think it was kind to give him a bit of time to whet his appetite. When I'm done coaching with Lacari, whenever that is, I'm going to do some Pala Rifle practice with the second best Pala Rifle player, the third best Pala Rifle player in Europe. Plus, get him! Get him! Get him too! Get him! Oh, you're dead. Saul, Guzu. Number 1 is Starbuck or Happy. Number 2 is Starbuck or Happy. Then Lemes. How do you rate custom maps for micro practice? I don't rate it that highly because it's unrealistic. The reason is, if I'm microing... Yeah, that's fun. That's true. If you are 5 hunters and a keeper, and I am 5 hunters and a keeper, in a micro wars, you're like, all right, let's do this, let's fight. But in a real game, I'll be like, oh, we have the same thing. That means win chance is 50-50. I don't have to fight. It's not a good fight. It is at most an agnostic fight. Are we fighting for anything? Is there a creep camp? Is it near my base, near your base? So the micro is very contextual to your goals. This is what I always hated about micro wars in custom game. They say like, go fight. Make sure you finish in 2 minutes or player red wins. And I'll be thinking, why? Why would I fight? There's nothing to fight over. I didn't just hit a timing. I'm not defending an expansion. I'm not giving him the runaround because I'm up a base. There's still some use for it, but I would like to design the map myself, not some other person's idea of what a micro map looks like. Is there a reason Lacari isn't playing Mana Burn? He said it's easier to figure out himself. He wanted to use this session for him and me to do immolation. Also, he's a damage fiend. He's greedy player, like naturally greedy player. So immolation fits that. It means faster creeping, faster farming, more damage in fight. Yeah, at least I'm glad he's experiencing how strong Demon is. Yo.
Yo.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy is really good.
Is he?
Yeah. I feel like if he keeps playing ladder, he's gonna grow. Like he's 1300, but I mean it's hard for me to judge sometimes, but I feel like he feels like 1500. So just remember that the expectation is that you lose every single game if you play 5 or 10.
Okay.
And that's okay because we are practicing.
I mean, I'm ready to play him again, bro. Honestly.
Cool. I was thinking maybe I could show you an alternative play style, just so you kind of have options, and then you can pick one of them.
Okay.
As the game develops. Game name Lacari 2.
I like that. Yeah, just gonna play the same guy.
Yep. We'll use him all night.
This guy's getting a lot of screen time. Someone said it's T1 Smurf account. T1 trolling me.
The guy is 150 MMR lower than Tyler 1. But I feel like his micro is better than Tyler. Yeah. Tyler's strength lies in some other, there's many different facets of skills. Lies in some other direction.
I don't mind if he deviates a little bit. I mean, it's fun.
Yeah, because when he came to steal your Troll 4, that was kind of like a break in the compact that we had signed.
Yeah, I was like, this guy's cheating.
Yep, that was.
But I mean, it's fun.
Was bad ethics of the practice, but then it's not a big deal. Shit happens. Everyone has a different interpretation. He's pretty much repeating mostly the same strategy.
Yeah, it's fun. Small deviations or whatever.
Okay, cool. I will start the game. And then...
so you're going to show me another build, alright.
Sure, yeah. Basically, it's going to be mass...
This isn't Fast Tech? This is something else?
No, it's the same, except it is mass dryads instead.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, so we haven't really done that yet. It's good for you to see it and have it potentially as an option. Opening is pretty much the same. I have shared screen. Yeah, try to lock in when you start games.
Insufficient gold.
Your
lock in.
Your demon was 12 seconds late. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, I remember. I made him late.
Yeah, that's gonna lose you games, so try to lock in. If you're not ready, don't start. Lock in, concentrate, amp up, kill, kill, kill. We go? Okay. Hero timing.
Okay.
This is why you lost the troll, by the way. It's directly connected to...
Because my demon came out late?
Yeah, directly connected to consequence. For that, I'm grateful that he did that.
I see, okay.
Then I had a point on your stress resilience. At the end of the day, you're going to have to get stressed like this many times to grow resilience to it. What happened when you were starting to get attacked? First of all, you had 6 archers, I think, so you overspent a bit on archers. But what happens when you get attacked? You forget your second hero. You forget tier 3. You forget your hunter's hole. You forget your lures. And so the first damage is what they do to you, and the next damage is that which you do to yourself.
Okay.
And that needs to be practiced.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let's see how many burrows he has.
What is direct strike?
Why?
Oh, someone was saying, as long as Grubby doesn't coach anyone in direct strike, I'm fine. I just...
Direct strike is a fun map. We should actually play it together. Maybe, I don't know how many more serious games you want to play. We should do one direct strike. It's funny.
Okay. Alright.
Custom map. But,
we should do that tomorrow. Are you free tomorrow?
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow.
Okay. Sorry I distracted you, so my bad. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, so confused. I thought it was like something with like this game or some shit.
Oh, no.
But it's a custom map. I thought it was like a strategy, like direct strike. Like, is that like a... you know?
Got it.
That's a little scary.
Yeah, no, I wanted to make sure I answered it. Hey, it's... Okay, you see this? What is this? Lacari, tell me what it is.
It's 2 burrows, right? That means he's mass grunts.
And this?
That's a lumber mill.
Yeah.
Is that not... Does he not always do that?
No, he didn't have it before. What does it mean? You don't know,
Does that
right?
mean he's... What does lumber mill give orc? Does it give him pet hunter?
Yes. There we go.
So he's going headhunters this game.
Yes.
Bro's just playing.
He's changed his plan again.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
This hold position thing this guy is doing also doesn't feel like what a 1300 is doing. But good for him, man. If he's good, all good. I forgot to tech. 319. This is when you tech.
Well, they can be... Oh. You tech late? Okay.
Yeah, I tech late. 320. Sorry, you wanted to say?
Well, is MMR shared between your races, or could this guy be like maybe 1600 around the race?
No, I saw his profile. That's not the case. But he might be experienced on Battle.net for all we know. Okay, why am I taking this scam? I know he has no more Windwalk because I mana burned him. I went mana burn immolation this game. This is a little greedy to do both of these. Yeah, no evasion.
So you lose effective HP a bit, but you gain.
Yes, the reason I was doing it is because he showed up with Windwalk with an ability to keep me in my base for a long time. So the evasion is not going to do anything anyway. And it just gives me better early game if I can mana burn him a bit. We have 4 archers, let's make a 5th, and then we'll queue up the Hunter's Hall. We're gonna make it in the back so it's not cancelable, but not blocking a prime real estate.
Okay.
Alright, we have mana burn level 2. Could have actually held and maybe go immolation, but to be honest, mana burn, if you get it at all, just max it.
Okay. Because then the enemy heroes just have no mana.
Yeah, and the shadow will be the focus target. Here I do the item trick.
Oh!
He's teching, didn't take this camp. This is always a great camp to steal. It also gives us a potential window to pick up a tavern hero. If our tech was not this late, it could be like 15 seconds earlier, then now would roughly line up picking a tavern hero. We would hire this and then start hitting the burrow and then the shop. And we would also take this so we get another clause.
But because your tech is late, everything falls behind.
Exactly, exactly. I'm not doing this now
Tech is important.
because this is not what I wanted to show you. So I'm showing you I had a window to kill him. It's completely debilitating. If I get to his base and he doesn't see, and I pick up Firelord or Naga and I kill Burrow Shop, it's over. But I don't want to win that way now, so I'm not doing it. See how it always ensnares the new guy? That's how you got taken from behind here with your archers.
Oh, that was the turning point, by the way.
Yes, it was. So, I think you should never move your archers through creeps like that. You could chase with Demon if you wanted to, but not your archers. Circlet, Gauntlet. Circlet gets found from this camp. Otherwise, it's purchased. So I'm thinking he purchased it. Okay, we get armor upgrade and a shop. Shop is a little late. Ideally, we make shop right before we train hero. Then we can buy Staff of Prezi and a heal pot on release of the hero. Shop takes like a few seconds.
So shop then hero.
Yeah. If you make it like right before your tech finishes, then Keeper can take some items with him. Put Sentry here to know if he's expanding. Ultimately, I have to go home now. Okay, Mass Dryad.
I'm learning a fuckload. My god.
Nice. Okay.
Mass Dryad's bad against Mass Hunters, though, right?
Yeah, but I just wanted to show it. So this, it's as if he has. It's as if he has. What's it called? The grunt opening he did before. I give Ring here a bit to Keeper so he can tank, share with Demon. It's a bit too much. Okay, you got creep checked here when you were Ancient of War creeping this. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so you must have a Wisp here because this is the most common walk-up path on this map.
Okay, Wisp Scout.
Yeah, if your archers are positioned here, then you need to have a Wisp here. If your archers are like this and you're farming it, then you need to have a Wisp here. Just imagine, if he creep checks me now, do I die? If the answer is yes, then have a Wisp, yeah. Okay, so my groups are Dryads by themselves, Archer in group 1. I got the improved bows. I'll go get invulnerability pot. 2 armor upgrades. Why?
Oh, armor upgrades, okay.
I go to armor upgrades. Why? Is because Orc is 100% physical damage. So if I have invulnerable potion and armor on my units, then I'm strong. I'm strong. I have the Overmoon well prepared early, so I can go over 50.
Oh! I like this build.
Nice. You kind of had this build against the human you played against, where you maxed to 50, but then you still went for bears. That's okay too. But you can also just never stop making dryads, because people are going to have a certain expectation from you that you'll have 1, 2, or 3, or 4 dryads, and then you're going to go for bears. You need to wait for bears. What if you don't need to wait for bears and you spend the extra money on mass sorry, on mass dryads, some upgrades, healing potion, right, an earlier moonwell, and you do all that, and then instead of having like four dryads, you just have all the dryads.
Are we being invaded?
The time is now. Is there
The Dusty build.
Yes.
I like it.
If dryads have 4 legs, do you think they have to?
Yes, absolutely. Why wouldn't they?
I like to believe
Is that even a
that.
question?
Your manner is the call.
Oh well, that was a disappointment for me.
This guy's very hard on himself.
He is.
Even though he's fighting you, he's still hard on himself.
Yeah, he shouldn't be so hard on himself. But I guess he's also just human, not just a target dummy. Your turn?
Okay. I'm down to play him again.
Last game.
If he wants to play again. It
Lacari
seems like he might have taken that match a little harder, so I don't know if I want to play.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if he's still, I could play him again tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Yeah, because I don't like playing people when they're like, you know,
Down.
I can tell they took a bad loss.
Let's play again tomorrow. You're right, actually. I can play.
I trust me. I know from fighting games. Like I know.
Yeah,
I know how it is.
That makes sense. Do you think we should protect him from himself?
Yeah. I mean, he played so great and he did so good, but he's disappointed and it was weird.
Yeah, I think he played well this game too. It's just, I mean,
Yeah, he did.
MMR is real. Like, I played this game.
Nah,
too
that's
much.
not what Dimby would say.
I know,
You're
but
wrong.
yeah, but he plays a
MMR
team.
is just a number.
I disagree with him on it actually, but also he plays.
Shit. Okay.
He also plays a team game, so it's a little different there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is 1v1. Actually.
He said he's down. I'm asking you for your people knowledge. Do you think we should protect him from himself, or do we play?
If he wants to play, we'll play.
Okay, last game.
Okay, last game. Yeah, I'm done.
Lacari 3.
All right.
Oh, someone in my chat said you're not allowed to play Direct Strike with me tomorrow.
Wait, why not?
It's too addictive.
What the? Oh.
We'll save it.
Well, okay, so after the tournament.
Yeah, after the tournament.
Okay, so I will actually just like fucking lose everything, I guess, if I.
Yeah, just forget you heard about it. It's not quite like World of Warcraft, but it's close.
All right. That Mass Dryad build makes me want to go bottom second, actually.
It's an attack upgrade. Bottom. You either have an attack upgrade or you have a root and thorns for the late game. If you ever switch to bears, bottom doesn't do anything anymore.
The bottom is strictly for Master Roads.
Yeah. She's best with archers and chimera, then dryads. Well, no, let me rephrase. She's best with huntress, archer, chimera, and glaives, then dryads.
Oh, glaives.
Yeah, but then you're gonna lose the game because of glaives. But
what did you call it? A glaive thrower or something?
Game throwers, yeah.
Game thrower.
It was
Were you
actually
saying I built game throwers?
Yeah.
Like I tilted the towers when you were watching it?
They were actually broken in 2018
I see.
for a very brief time. Okay, let's see. Try to get a handle of where he is. Try to keep Scout Wisp alive. And hide archers that get attacked if he doesn't have dust. I love what you did in another game. You knew he had dust. You were next to your Moonwell. You still hit to make him use the dust. And then healed.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, I love it. Love it.
Oh, yeah.
If Blade is attacking an archer, try to move it away. Hit it with the demon. Keep hitting it. Against Windwalk, Against Windwalk, it can be quite nice to mana burn him early game. You're a little how to say, handicapped if you play Immolation Evasion and he's constantly windwalking circles around you, because you can't remove his windwalk.
Okay, sure. I'll wait. Can I just wait to skill, see what he has, and then
Yep.
skill based on what he has?
Yep. You can go Immo Evasion if he's Mirror Image, because he plays more passive, you play more passive.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
There's a lot to know about this matchup. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do
there
it.
is.
I'm gonna lock in.
Let's go.
Lock.
He looks very thoughtful, but it's because my screen is frozen while it's loading. There we go. There was a question from Gwendo86. I would like to get back to it. Gwendo said, "Hey Grubster, since you are doing your own invitational, would you also love to join another streamer in a game you don't know?" I am super down for that. Because I think it brings many interesting perspectives. One, I have coached people, but am I coachable? Question number one. 2, what is my learning process when I start on a new game? And 3, how good can I get? Even if it's FPS? Yeah, anything. I'll take any challenge. Tyler 1 inspired me a lot. He's an inspiring figure. Being willing to step outside your comfort zone and do something that you're not known for is super cool. But of course I would like a level playing field as well. Level-ish. Not level as in people must have the same IQ as me. They are allowed to be smarter. They're allowed to be stronger, better. But ideally not like I'm new, but I'm playing against someone else that's a former Counter-Strike player and we're new in Valorant together. I think his demon is going to be on the wrong side of the wall. Because he didn't look at my YouTube short. He needs to rally to the bottom left, the altar. Oh, he had a gap. Accidental gap. Actually works out well. Fair. Are you an RTS god? Not really. If you want to have any deity, label only Warcraft 3. I was very good in StarCraft 2. And not bad at all in AoE 4. But not quite an RTS god, no. I don't know how many people can say that they are. Who is an RTS god? It's a great question. Some fanboys of their own game would say, the Viper is AoE 2, or Flash is SE2, or Moon is Warcraft 3. But I think if you're gonna have that label, it's gonna have to be proven over multiple games. Lacari full mana. It is what it is. He hasn't seen the ability. This was by design. Would Flash be good at Warcraft 3, you think? It's mana burn, or he wouldn't be here. Oh no, it's image. Never mind. Who is Flash? Yeah, great question. Who is he even? He should have healed from the second Moonwell. Anyway, let's stop talking about this. I need to focus. Greedy boy going for the camp. He's going to heal a bit. If Lemus and Saul Ape Man are watching, I don't know if they are. We go practice after this one. He could try an attack on the burrows. Does the Lacari know about shift click? Yeah, he knows. I would just go send on the burrow now. He's right next to the base. It's the most efficient thing he could be doing. Nice. He has 50 seconds before hero comes out. Most likely a dead burrow. Kill it, kill it. Okay, nice. Nice, he checked. No dust. He could sell. Okay, now he needs his lures and keeper. Okay, next time he macros, he must send demon away for a bit. He away first. The guy could kill 4 archers with Hex. Forgot hero. He's so used to single heroing that he doesn't yet have the habit to spam click a new hero upon reaching tier 2. He's so used to solo warden. Develop bad habit. Yep. Was the burrow worth the 2 archers demon HP? The burrow was worth it by itself. Everything that happened afterwards is something different. There we go. That's how you know I don't make second hero a lot. He's right. By the way, we have about 1 week left before the tournament. Right? That's crazy. I wonder if it should have been longer. It always feels like you want longer. Time flies, man. Now, can you imagine how I felt back in the day as well? It never changes. It's always like this. Where you're like, well, I wish I had more time. I wish I had more time. But I also didn't want to make too big of an imposition on their schedules. I think we just send it. At least he has a wisp next to him. So he can see orc coming. Moonwell block is very, very, very painful when you're doing this build. When you're doing Mass Triads. Why did the Golem boulder the Archer while focusing Demon? The Golem's cooldown becomes available for boulder. And then he has a tiny listening window for when he wants to see if someone will attack him within that listening window from the moment he becomes available to boulder. It just so happened that the Archer attacked him at that time. First, before Demon. Did any of the students face each other yet? Oh, face tanks? Yeah, Lacari just faced tanks, but it was one base tank. Not very good. The great outdoors. Yo, why are we going back? Try it as a momentum strategy. He's going too far back. And his Moonwell's way too late. I'll just remember these good habits. Follow these good habits. He can't remember because he was new to them. Tier 2 finish. Make hero instantly. Triads is a time. This is not a habit.
Yo!
Invul! Okay. He's targeting snakes. He's got more chance with this than with bears. In my opinion. Like, this was not the worst. 2-unit scroll. No, it was an archer, demon bottom. Like, at the moment, this is better for him. I think. Oh, she dies so sad. Okay, I saw him trying to create space for the demon to get through. Moses. Brutal snakes. I'm gonna put some anime something for Lacari.
Yo!
Cool.
Yeah, I forgot to build a moon well.
Yep.
That kind of fucked me, actually.
Yep. Worse than anything, especially when spamming dryads.
Okay. So, yeah, timings are really important there. I missed my power spike.
Yep. True. Let's go through a couple of things, and then I'll let you go.
Okay.
This was your best try so far against the guy, regardless.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You had more of a fighting chance this game than the other two. And he played pretty
Tuner is very different to use.
What's different? Demon, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like Mana Burn on him more than Immolation, actually.
It is easier to use. Immolation kind of fits you because you're a greedy player. You like to do a lot of damage. It's kind of like Warden. But for now, it's easier if you practice Mana Burn Evasion. You'll be tanky and you're removing his spells.
Yes, I like that.
Okay. I'm sharing screen. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Well, you have the gap. Yeah, let's just do Mana Burn Evasion for now, without overcomplicating it.
Yeah, I think it's easier to use.
Yeah, and we'll focus on some other core essentials, some fundamentals, because you're pretty new to this demon thing.
Yeah.
It plays out differently.
Our sacred
Okay,
grove
so
is
here
desecrated.
you should go for a full heal.
Okay.
Your building is complete.
I don't know if it was on like on purpose.
No, it wasn't.
I stand ready.
Boots did a bit of healing, but it costs time. So it's nice to get some healing there, but it costs time. Then you didn't really know where he was. This is where he was, by the way. He's pretty tricky. Like, this guy is a seasoned veteran. He's a grizzled pirate.
Our warriors have engaged.
Oh, really?
It looks like it. He's got all kinds of tricks. He keeps changing things up. He understands how to manipulate creep flow and whatnot. So, by the way, we're done with him. He's probably listening. Gakfosu, thank you very much for your time. Hope to do this again sometime with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't ever find this guy, even though I was sending out multiple scouts. He's like actually very tricky.
Yeah, it's a knowledge thing, but he's appreciate it. Oh yeah, you're Akanami, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks, man. You played great, super helpful. So I agree with you going into his base here. I was pretty happy with your conclusion because you don't feel like you have like a lot of other good alternatives. You're already next to his base. He hasn't found you. You know that he hasn't found you. Therefore, you know this will be unscouted.
Yes.
Okay. Then you kind of discovered how weak burrows are, which shows your inexperience with a play like this. Burrows are indeed very weak. I'm glad you discovered and vocalized it.
Yeah, it takes so much damage, actually.
Yep. Then he showed up. You checked his inventory. That was great. You're learning these things really fast.
Thank you, Grubby.
Shadow Melt. Didn't touch the archers again. Okay. At this point, it had been a little bit of time that the tree set upgrade complete. And you were a little late to go there and make the buildings. But you were aware of it on some level, but you were handling this. The moment you felt like you could macro, you did. However, when you macro, you must send your demon away for a bit.
Okay.
Because what happens is, you look away. You still have him selected.
Your building is complete.
You still have him selected. You may have already panned to your base. Now you look away.
Oh.
Or in fact, I think you looked away here. You still have him selected. You look away. And you start planning your lures. That takes you 1-2 seconds. In the time that you looked away while you still had him selected, you had given him a command to go roughly here, and then he did the rest. So now you're fighting against a guy with critical strike. You're taking a 3v1.
Our warriors have
You're building
engaged the
lores.
enemy.
You can imagine the rest. What happens? You build one lore, build two.
Yeah.
But this is what he sees. And then you panicked. You're like, I don't know if I should fight. Immolation. Archer wake up. Before you know it, you lost 300 health for nothing.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So if you think like, oh, tech complete, just send Demon here for a bit. Build your lore. And of course, this is a bit new to you. You said this. I said it on stream and then you said it right after. Like,
Really?
You can tell how new I am, how used I am to solo hero builds because I didn't build my second hero.
Yeah.
It's funny. So just something to work on. And then you want to fast the 4th Moonwell and you want the shop. So when you do double lore, you do shop with this. If you're planning Master Dryad, double lore, keeper, shop at the same time. And then
Double lore, keeper, shop. Got it.
yeah, all at the same time. And
I'm gonna practice the Master Dryad build, even if like I'm just gonna fucking practice so I can get it to memory.
Exactly, yeah. Don't sack too much MMR because it'll make some future quality games a little bit worse. But you can definitely lose a couple of games, even if you're like, yeah, I don't know if it's good here in this map, but just to get the practice in, 100%, yes. After you do all that, 4th Moonwell to make sure that you can keep going. What you should know about Dryads is that they are very supply thick and very gold cheap. So you need
Our
more
warriors
Moonwells
have
than
engaged
usual.
the enemy.
Okay.
They're like potatoes. Cheap filler. So we need many space to store them. Okay, then eventually you made your hero. It's already fucked. Like, now it's GG already because Moonwell's too late. Hero was too late.
Our warriors
Cannot win
have
anymore.
engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove.
I did damage to myself.
Yep.
Research finished. Research finished.
Supply blocked once and then
Your
twice.
building is complete.
He took the... Oh yeah, I wanted to say every map has creep camps that cannot be given away for free.
Okay.
Identify them.
They're like Roshan.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Do teams ever give Roshan? Yes. When do they give away
No.
Roshan? Yeah,
Oh,
sometimes.
when they have no choice.
Yeah, when they have no choice. If we go there, we
Not
lose.
for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either the enemy team earned it, or you're doing something else, like killing a keep, a barracks. But it
So I
should
should have scouts next to them,
What's that?
like wisps. I should have wisp scouts close by.
Exactly. It's pretty unusual. This guy taking the red spot like this, not usual. Usually Elf has more control over that than Orc, but I guess he's also becoming comfortable with his dominance.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Just watch when he did it. We watch his movement. He did this camp over here, the Tome +2 camp. Then he did the other. He's trying to be a little bit tricky and unpredictable. In his mind, he's helping you
Yeah,
by
I mean, he
keeping...
was. I couldn't fucking find him.
Yeah. In his mind, he's helping you by keeping you guessing, or he's playing very competitively, wanting to win on stream. Either way works for us, I guess.
Work complete.
Okay, finishes this.
Upgrade complete. We're under attack. Our town is under attack.
Then he was looking for you, maybe. Comes back home. While you're here, and he's supply blocked, he is still making this. And when someone is in your base, you usually don't remember the lore. So this, you know, it shows again like he's experienced. If your demon hadn't dropped low, maybe you get some cancels, but also he knows his shadow is coming soon. He made a mistake here. He should go hex. If he hex, he kills 4 archers here. But he wanted to save.
Really?
Yeah, he wanted to save his grunt. 4 hex, 4 archers. Creeps this guy. Doesn't have any heal solves? Why not? I guess he forgot to pick them up. Sends his blade to screw with you and just buy time. Smart. Meanwhile,
Yeah, that's actually really smart.
Ready to ride.
he was dealing damage to self too by being stationary a little bit. But he is now getting some creeps in while you're still messing with images. because you don't have Abolish. This would be a perfect situation for early Abolish.
We're under attack. Research complete. Research
To me, this is crazy. He just saw you were finishing Laboratory. The next logical step is to fight for mid, or for you, or this. And that should be scary for him, because he saw Mass Dryads. Mass Dryads is an early game fighting army. It wants to fight early and often. But he just tries because he knows you might get messed over as well by the creeps. So he just gives it a try. Nice surround skills as well. You see the same mastery of skills that you learned today.
Yeah. He does it perfect.
He'd be happy to leave now with speed scroll, which he does have. But you didn't show up. Normally you would come now from here, or through the middle. Be like, hey, what's this? You're fighting, you're taking Roshan? But you never showed, so he just finished it.
That's huge. Him getting that is actually huge.
Yep, game winning. It's game winning.
The great
Oh, I showed up late.
Yep. Yeah, because you didn't have Abolish. Partially why. Moonwell late, second Moonwell late, Dryad late, Hero late, no Abolish for Image. All of that was late, and that's why you got this. But it's good to know the chain of consequences.
Oh, he's taking the other red spot.
The great outdoors.
Got your armor upgrade. This would be... I mean, if you do this, you have to expand.
Okay.
Because Dryad wants to fight early and often. So by you taking a defensive creep camp, you're not doing what the DNA of the build wants. By the way, you could not know this because I've never told you and you haven't practiced this, basically. So I'm just saying it now. It's a non-stop fighting build, Dryads.
Okay.
Invul Pot
so
was
nice
great.
To see my childhood game thriving.
Heal
Thank
Pot,
you all
also
for being
great.
Part of it less
You have
than
Heal
free.
Scroll, this is all good. You've got your armor upgrade. One improvement you could make, just like human pull Militia, you pull Wisp when you're getting attacked. You take a look at Lumber, 1000 Lumber means you're allowed to pull Wisps. This is not quite an all-in, but it hits with the power of one, so might as well sacrifice Wisp now to make the fight better.
Yeah, he didn't have that many units, but he fucking kind of owned.
Level 4-3 against 3-2 makes a really, really big deal. He also has sick items, which he got from the impermissible creeps. He got 2 red spots, you got none. So yeah, it stacks up. And then for the rest, yeah, that's pretty much most of it. Maybe like his micro is good too. He did Kodo Focus Fire, nice. I would probably use Invul faster. So you're thinking of Invul as a way to prevent death.
Yeah.
But you can also use it as a way to conserve life before you get near death. Especially when he's perfectly positioned to maximize damage on you. Once you Invul, all of his units have to find another target, which means walking time, which means DPS loss. Then after Invul passes, he has to come back to you if he wants to finish the job. And instead of using it at 100 life, where you will just have to TP immediately when Invul passes out, you could just use it at 300 life as well, 350. And then you still get some mileage out of him post-Invul.
Okay.
Also, if you had Invul and Healing Potion on Demon here, you would get a lot of mileage out of it.
True.
Eventually you did Snake Target Fire, which was good. It's important. You had a heal scroll, which means you would maybe like to split some damage on different units. Your demon went hard, your Potom went second hardest. Do a little bit of dancing. Part the Sea of Moses, Potom to the back, Dryad step up a bit, Demon a little bit back and out of the main melee of the fight. Do a little bit of dancing, try to get a bit of damage on everybody, then heal scroll. It's gonna take some practice time, but yeah. Here you got blocked by yourself because of this. But I saw you attempting to part the sea here. Right
how you taught me.
Yeah. Then you misclicked on the Moonwell, but you tried to click here and you clicked here. But you're trying it. That's all we need to be conscious of the things we need to work on. So I know it may not feel like we did like massive improvement today or anything, because you had some tough opponents, me and then this guy. But you're.
No, I think I learned a lot actually.
Yeah, remember all the things you learned. We're starting to learn a new hero, the Demon Hunter opening. You've done successful surround spam move practice. You know about plus, and then you understand more about what dryads want. You've learned about how to prioritize the first 2 production cycles from the Ancient of Lore based on situations. And maybe you'll be able to look at some replays by yourself and go through the 6-step plan that is in our Discord DMs.
I'll check the 6-step plan every time.
Cool. I mean, you don't always have to do it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Like sometimes if you want to just click a game, if you just analyze more, you don't have to like commit to perfection, just more.
Okay.
It will help you a lot.
I mean, I feel like I need to discipline myself, or I'll let myself go. Like if I'm not disciplined, I'm like, okay, I'm checking the replay. I won't.
Okay, fuck it. Do it every time then. Or you're banned from chat.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Lacari?
That's huge.
I'm gonna let you go.
Alright. Thank you, Grubby. I'm gonna try to practice now.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure, my man.
A lot.
My pleasure.
Hey, likewise, bro.
Cool. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Don't let go. Alright. Nice. Hope it was useful for him. Grubby, in your prior life, how much were these coaching sessions cost a person? I was charging $300 an hour. And people paid it. People lined up for it. I'm a better coach now, though. And I have a bigger stream now, so it would be more now. Holy wow. Yeah. It's crazy. In a way, it's crazy. Only 300? Yeah, it was only 300. People would still pay that now or more. And the thing is, to many of you, that may not be worth it. And to many others, it is. So if it's worth it to them, then it's worth it. Like whatever you think, right? Whatever your opinion about it is. It's a luxury good, right? It's a luxury good. It's not, you don't need to eat it, right? You're not traveling with it with a car, but people are passionate about what they do. They enjoy it. If they have the disposable income, then it's worth it. That's how the world works. Why did you stop coaching or not doing it? I'm focusing now on building the stream. It means a lot to me. Building the stream, building YouTube. Doing events now, apparently, right? Is there a better way of dropping units from a control group other than shift deselect and then control number again? No, there is not. Other games have this, where you can do some combination like Alt Shift 2, which removes current selection permanently from group 2. But Warcraft 3 does not have that. Do we mean a lot to Grubby? Yes, you do. Wouldn't Direct Strike be a good tool for people to understand units in general? No, because the reason I understand Direct Strike is because I understand Warcraft 3 melee. And you play Direct Strike, you're more likely to go zombie mind and just watch units clash. You wouldn't understand why Chimera focus archers. Grubby, 300 an hour, that's all? How were you even able to afford life expenses? No, that's a great question, and that's true. It's hard to get by on $300 per hour, but I didn't have all day lined up with coaching, right? Because I also had other priorities, and also I lived at home, so I was able to use my parents' jacuzzi and Maserati instead of needing my own. Do you think you will formalize the events into an innovational league? I don't know what that means. Couldn't afford a $300 English tutor, so I don't know what that means. That's smart. Yeah. What about the Tesla? We didn't have a Tesla back in my day yet. Wow, you were really struggling. Wow, you were really struggling. Very brave. Yeah. $300 an hour from the world champ is a deal, honestly. It's a deal I no longer offer. So
Yo!
nowadays, all my time goes to my wife, my dog, the stream, YouTube. That's it. And that's everything. Grubby, could you shift control group the units into some dead group? No, because units are allowed to be in multiple groups at the same time. So that doesn't do anything. Good idea, though. If units were exclusive to a group, that's a good idea. But that's not the case. Does your wife teach you Chinese? She has helped me with it in the past. But the way that my mind works... First of all, I find Chinese very difficult, tone-wise. Secondly, the way that my mind works, I try to copy how she says it. Now, it's very complicated. Chinese has different meanings for different tones. So you could say the same words, the same consonants and vowels, if you will, even though Chinese words work differently than Roman language. And then if you say it in a different tone, with rising tone, lowering tone, it has a different meaning. The most funny example that I always use is where I was asking in China for the internet cafe, which is WANGBA, if you were to write it in Romanic language, in Pinyin, essentially. Where is the WANGBA, Wangba? But if you say it in one tone, it means net bar, net cafe. And if you say it in another tone, it means bastard. Guess which tone I was using? I was trying to approximate the sound. Where is the bastard? I was asking random strangers on the street. Where is the bastard? So I got a little bit traumatized from that. And then I tried to get better at the tones. So I tried to listen to the phonetic pronunciation of my wife. Sometimes I got the passing marks from her. Oftentimes I did not. But even when I said it right, she said I sounded like a girl when I said it. Like her, essentially. Because I didn't know how to remove her voice from her doing the correct tone. So she said, I'm speaking like a woman. And now I should speak more cool like a guy. But I didn't know how to do it. So if she's like, Wang Ba, then I mean, that's not actually how she sounds. I can't sound like her, but you get the point of what I'm trying to say. So that was really hard for me to separate those two. And I don't even know how you can express yourself individually in Chinese while needing to adhere to tone for meaning. Because I feel like in English, I could say, oh, how lovely. Or, oh, how lovely. Or, lovely. And I feel like all of them have some form of artistic expression. But I feel like I'm bound to one type of expressing myself if I need to stringently adhere to the correct tone in Chinese. I know that's probably not true. They can probably still express themselves with full freedom. But it's just weird to me that tone has meaning. And it's difficult for my brain to get it. So like, yeah, she tried to help me a little bit with Chinese. And maybe if I just stuck to it, I could get better and better. I went for work a lot to China. I've been over there for more than 35 times for Warcraft 3 tournaments. And PR sometimes, but mostly tournaments. The problem is as well, when I was getting into learning Chinese, it started taking over my mind because I have an addictive personality. So I kept thinking about Chinese instead of Warcraft 3. I'll have a game against Elf on Twisted Meadows, and I'll be rehearsing in my head. Instead of rehearsing Warcraft things, I'll be rehearsing 我发烧我怀孕我饿了吃饭了吗 and I should be thinking about Orc and Night Elf and so on. So, yeah, I deliberately stopped learning Chinese because it was too fascinating in a way. Where's the bastard? Were orc lines also in Chinese? I don't think they were, actually. Okay. Anyone here? Oh, okay. Play against Lemus tomorrow. He has to go now. I'm not good practice partner. Okay, okay. Not tonight then. Sorry. Went late with lack. Yeah, can be another time.
Less than 3.
I stood them up, now they stand me up. It's fair. I can still practice it against AI. How about that? We'll practice against AI and we'll contextualize it together with a VOD. And then we will we'll try to apply the overlay of what I'm doing to the VOD that we're watching. Hey, Headache, Stormweiler, thank you for the sub. Hey, Saul, thank you for the raid, man. And sorry for keeping you guys waiting. How do you deal with an addictive mind? I have the same issue of overfixation on things to the point where I sometimes burn out. Yep, same problem here, bro. Maybe I have undiagnosed ADHD, I don't know. But it's a power and it's a weakness. So my suggestion is sometimes use it as a power. And other times, try to force yourself to take a break. Okay, let's go do a little study. Okay, there's a guy called Save Orcas. He's a maths professor from the USA. He sent me a tentative guide to Orc versus Pala Rifle. This was interesting timing. Some may say an auspicious timing, because I just had a conversation with Back to Warcraft Neo about Paladin Rifle as well. To what degree is Paladin Rifle a problem, and how should one counter it? And are the current top competing orcs countering it in the right way? So he sent me this VOD. This is a focus commentated VOD of Soin versus Starbuck. So we will start with the baseline of what are the top humans doing. The top 3 humans in the world right now are Starbuck, Happy, and Fortitude. And only Fortitude is a real human. Happy is an off-racing human. He's actually undead. Starbuck used to be undead, then became random, and then he settled on human because he knows they're the best. Now he's full human. But they're the top 3. So what is the strat? The boogeyman that you've all been hearing about is Paladin Rifle. There are 2 builds. One Pala Rifle build finishes its Paladin at 2:30 mark. The other at the 2:05. Just like other people's heroes finish at 2:05. The 230 is kind of the standard, and supposedly there's a new build by Toxie that might be better, but it's debatable. Starbuck is following his own build, the 230. He goes triple farm, 8 peasants on wood, and he does not make an arcane tower. By not making an arcane tower, he needs to be willing to come back to his base and defend his peasants. If he does not, he will suffer too much economic damage against Feral Spirit Harass. Soin starts pretty well off here, with his Feral Spirits doing lots of damage to Rifle, which essentially took 3 Holy Lights worth of damage, 2 of which were spent and 1 of which is being held. The Rifle is still low. Not a bad opening for Soin. It should be noted that Soin went for a fast tech, without a lot of headhunters or grunts or anything, and is doing a pretty fast tech. Let's fast forward a bit. He attempts to continue to contain, and the Paladin gets 0 experience. There's Farseer headhunter pressure, and the tech for Soin finishes at 425. A belated arcane tower was constructed so that Starbuck is eventually allowed to leave his base, but he is still being zoned away from creeping for quite a while. He stays in his base until arcane is finished, as I do a little time skip, and once the orc finally leaves and doesn't see where human is, Starbuck for some reason instantly decides to go into the map thinking, you're probably creeping something. I don't know if this is based on intuition or if it is based on experience from playing against Soin in other games. I'm lacking a lot of context that I used to have when I studied pro games all the time. When I was an active pro, I watched 100% of all replays of my matchup, which meant that I had all the context, so I would know the context within which Starbuck was doing this. Now I'm missing that context. So I don't know if he's making an educated guess or a guaranteed, scientifically discovered timing exploit that he already knows about. So he does a 1%, you're blocking the minimap, yeah. He does a 10% XP Paladin. No, he came here with 0 XP, actually. It was a 1.0 Paladin attack. He kills a burrow and leaves. Why did you retire from pro play? Because I'm doing this now. So then, very strange play by Starbuck in a way that he had not been creeping at all and just went for a burrow attack. This is unusual, but it's not completely unheard of. Meanwhile, Soin has a troop of headhunters, picked up his Tauren Chieftain, went aura first, and is trying to make use of time to creep. Among the pros, I know this now, but I did not know this before I watched this VOD this morning. Among the pros, it is by now normal for a human to hit a 7-minute timing with Pala Rifle. This is a little earlier than Guzu was hitting it in the Invitational, but it is a similar concept as what you guys saw in the first OnlyFangs Invitational, where this attack happens. This is a level 2 Paladin attack. Blood Mage is freshly off 1. 1 attack upgrade right now, the second almost hitting. You can see it on the overlay here on the right side, that the attack upgrade is almost finished. That's 2 attack upgrades on Rifle. Orc comes in, but he forgot to bring heal salves, so his TC shows up with 40% life. He has elected to go for War Stomp. He has a single grunt with brute strength and 4 headhunters. No war mill upgrades. And he's outgunned here, literally and figuratively. Without a shop and heal salve, this game is now officially over. It doesn't feel like Starbuck had to do a lot of special stuff in order to draw very far ahead in this game. And in fact, Soin went for tier 3, which has done nothing for him. He went for Shaman and Lightning Shield. It's a joke, just shoot everything down and the game is over. Now, second game, we see how does Soin learn from it. Again, he opens with Feral Spirit Harass. Again, Starbuck chooses to skip the Arcane Tower. As Wolves force some Holy Lights, 1 Holy Light has been cast. But this time, Starbuck had finished an entire creep camp with Militia. So this time, he's already level 1.8 with a Ring of Protection +4. Contain continues to kind of keep up from Soin. Soin has his tech started, he's again making some headhunters, and so on and so forth. We do a little time skip, because these are relatively easy to understand mechanics where the contain continues and Paladin cannot creep because the orc is sacrificing his own development in order to contain the human player. Here's the deviation. There's no tier 3 this time, at least not yet, from Soin. He is getting brute strength, even though he doesn't have any grunts, just like he was last game in preparation of grunts. His Torrent Chieftain is in production again, he's making a third burrow, and he's making a Spirit Lodge. Paladin is starting to have a little bit more firepower, which makes Soin unwilling to continue doing additional trades and skirmishes. By trade, I don't mean give gold, receive lumber, I mean do hits, receive hits. This is still before the long rifle upgrade, so Headhunters slightly outrange rifles, but Paladin bravely steps up and makes Soin disappear. As Soin goes back just a little bit too far, Paladin quickly takes his chance to get level 2. He has a full wall off, which means Wolf's couldn't get to the turtle, and Paladin gets level 2. It's getting blocked by a crab there, which means the rifle's taking more damage than it should. Starbuck tries to escape with those rifles, but he's taking a lot of damage on different ones. Meanwhile, we have the first armor upgrade coming in from Soin. It seems like he's utilizing a hypothesis that since Starbuck is fully physical damage based and has a lot of physical damage, he's going to cancel out the enemy attack upgrades with his own armor upgrades. Unfortunately for Soin, he's still level 1.0, 1.0 against 2.1, so he has fallen behind in that regard, because he feels like it is better that Paladin doesn't get level 3, because that would be completely game-endingly bad. He's also getting a second armor upgrade, eschewing the tier 3 upgrade and instead investing in that. He's currently producing grunts and shamans, looking to leverage lightning shield together with tanky 2 armor grunts that have bonus 24% effective health. Speed scroll here to try and do attack. He knew that he can get an attack either on one rifle or the other. He saw 2 red ones. So he knew Starbuck will be engaging in Sophie's choice, letting one of his rifles die. And that is a speed score for a rifle, not bad. Starbuck picks up double ivory tower, so that he can tower the Soin base. He also gets regeneration scroll, uses it, and starts moving out. Take a look at the clock. Clocks are important when studying. He sees a 7-minute timing. Once again, it's time. It's also very close to daybreak. Daybreak is happening in the next few seconds. He could go for a heal scroll. He doesn't currently have the money. Chooses not to, which I find interesting. Instead, he queues up another lumber mill at home so that he can make guard towers. To me, this is a deliberate omission of heal scroll, because either he felt that it would cost him 20 seconds to wait there, or he felt it's better spent on other things. Recognizing that the damage that comes from Soin is going to be largely single target and not really so much spread, even though there is lightning shield. There's not a lot of shockwave, war stamp and chain lightning yet, so he felt he can get away with this. Starbuck immediately targeted the shaman, but Soin had good micro and pulled it back. TC gets a lightning shield, which does 20 damage per second against units around it. It has friendly fire. No cancel on the guard tower means that TC got his crucial level up. So he's now level 2. That means he has war stamps in addition to endurance. Those grunts are pretty tanky because of the 2 armor upgrades. Blood Mage is sucking mana, which means TC is going to use War Stamp to interrupt the Siphon. Again, good pullback on the Shamans by Soin because he's using C*G*, aka Control Group. If all units are in the same rectangle group here, then he would be losing Shamans to Riflemen. He's using Control Groups on the Shamans to be able to pull them away, as they are the primary focus target for Riflemen. Overall, a better fight put up by Soin so far, but he's out of mana and Starbuck is not. This is because of Siphon mana, which is part of the problem for Orc. There was also a burrow loss by Soin because he's looking to spend as much time as possible creeping for the inevitable attack. In my opinion, he should also bring peons the next time he speed scrolls and attacks, as their normal attack damage helps a lot on the rifles as well and can also set up surrounds. Starbuck is low on lumber. He dropped to 15. He has 2 attack upgrades. He's getting an armor upgrade, the first one, more rifles, and also an arcane sanctum. Possibly he wants to get priests and maybe dispel so that he can take care of some crucial lightning shields in the future. The most important thing is that Soin managed to actually stay alive. He's still alive by minute 9 with an army count of 45 against 46. I say army count, I mean supply count. He is behind, in my opinion, but he is behind the moment he picks Orc against Human. It is what it is. So, nothing really changed from the start of the game. He picked the wrong race, what can you do? But we're looking here for solutions, not trying to get some cute zingers like what I just get. You gotta admit you enjoyed it though, right? XD. XD Ratface. Ogre Mage was taken, which gives Scroll of the Beast to Starbuck, an incredibly powerful item. 45 seconds of 25% bonus damage. And this is a hard fight to go into for Soin, because Soin does not want to go into a chokehold. A little bit of Lightning Shield used on rifles. The problem is the rifle is under control by Starbuck, so he can use it against his opponent, and he's doing that now. Meanwhile, there's an expansion coming up at tier 2 from Soin behind this. An interesting decision. He'll scroll big there. Note that Starbuck is not using Scroll of the Beast. He doesn't want to fight with the Scroll of the Beast if he thinks that it could be disengaged from. Overall, not a bad way to add extra damage on the and extra complexity to the fight for Starbuck by putting Lightning Shield on all these different rifles. I also like the combination army of Grunts and Headhunters. Headhunters do good focus fire and damage, Grunts are the tank. Overall, I think this looks like a pretty solid way to play the game by Soin. At the end of the day, he could not stand here for long enough. Scroll of the Beast made it extra difficult. And unfortunately for Soin, his expansion is only 85% of the way done. It's not yet actively harvesting here. Starbuck sniffs it out, little time skip, he steps up. This Great Hole is nearly done. Maybe in the new patch it would be done, but here it is going to get cancelled because Riflemen do quadruple damage on buildings that are not finished. Looks like Soin felt very desperate to come in, even though he's not in tip-top fighting shape. Losing a Shaman immediately, losing some rifles and killing not much at all. Really just not a lot of DPS going out to Starbuck. He also had another heal scroll somehow, I don't even know how. And now you get into this weird situation where Shamans that were momentarily giving you something cool, Lightning Shield, are now completely garbage. They have no damage. They do 10 to 11 damage. So after their mana is spent, they don't do enough against rifle anymore. I think they probably hit for 3 damage on a rifle, because 10 damage, magic reduced on medium, then there's 2 armor upgrades, there's no attack upgrades for Shaman, so yeah, 3 damage per hit, what can you do? So, another victory here for Starbuck, he kills the expansion, there's a little bit of potential progression, where we have one more fight, but at the end of the day, it is impossible to kill a single unit. Still, I kill some units. Still, I think there's potential in this build. I could potentially try this. He has always been behind, but it did not look awful, and at least he made it past the 10-minute mark. Okay, this is the end of the game. Level 2-3 against 4-3. Then we go to the next game. Let's see what changes there are. Again, the contain. Again, the headhunters. I'm here for direct strike. Soon. 1.6 Paladin against 1-1 Farseer TC again. We once again have Shaman upgrade, Grunt, and Armor upgrade coming. There's a little bit of contain, a little bit of skirmishing. And then the moment that Orc left for a second. First of all, why did Orc leave? He has some low units. The moment he leaves, instantly starts the Troll 6. AKA, you're not allowed to leave. Even though he kind of showed up before the Troll 6 got taken. Okay. Only killed the Ogre. Little time skip. Oh my god. He is baiting Soin to fight over this. Because if his unit gets ensnared, he can just Holy Light it. But if Soin's unit gets ensnared, it will be killed.
제가 스타벅 선수에게 물어봤었는데 팔라 라이플은 가치 레벨이 낮을수록 세다.
Blocked himself. Full suck on Farseer. Completely drained.
광역기를 버티기가 힘들다. 또 이런
He keeps using this mechanic of you're probably gonna get your unit ensnared if you show up here. And let's see. Nope, it's the riflemen that are getting ensnared. Focus fire on Blood Mage. Actually dies because he forgot to Holy Light Starbuck. One rifle, one Blood Mage for a grunt and a headhunter. The creeps are even attacking the rifles as well. So good job by Soin, trying to get the best out of the situation. Rifles gun down another headhunter. There's now a 10 supply lead for Starbuck. Even though he made what is normally a cardinal sin. Normally, you're not supposed to start a camp that has a snare with the other guy looking. Keep in mind that by the time
Starbuck play orc only versus human? Sorry, I'm sure it's been said.
He's just studying one matchup from both sides, but he couldn't beat himself either with his own orc against his human. Oh, it was on cooldown? I see. You're doing a cardinal sin, starting a creep camp with the other guy watching, and it's not like Soin lost any units. He did everything the way he was supposed to for the most part. Then surround, lightning shield, keeps the surround anyway, which is kind of badass, until Farseer could stay no more. Arguably, you let the Farseer die here. I think you let maybe it die. But also, he had nothing left. But yeah, now the Troll 6 gets grabbed. I think it was a mistake to Town Portal. Paladin actually gets level 3, and another Scroll of the Beast off the back of this, which is very unlucky. And then Blood Mage shows back up again. There's a Scroll of the Beast again. The reason he used Scroll of the Beast is because even though enemy can disengage, he will use it to creep the laboratory camp. He's like, yeah, I will waste it when you run away, but not really because I'll creep the camp. So he's creeping it, Orc shows up again, he's just firing it down anyway. Gets the Troll 6, picks up a greater heal pot, which removes the only win condition for Orc, which would be to attack Paladin. He's even baiting the Paladin to be focused. Right now he's just having fun. Waited as long as possible with the potion, and now it's GG. So, having seen this, now let's look at Save Orcas's guide. His view on the matchup. I have learned to value his opinion. He has reshaped the meta, even though he doesn't play the game. He only plays against AI and tests build orders, but he watches. So, let's see. Start with standard Headhunter build. Farseer second burrow, Headhunter 1, 2, tier 2, 3, 4, shop, 5th, 3rd burrow. Or play Headhunter Raider. He linked my win against Starbuck. Or you could do Farseer Mill at 16, 17, rack 17, 7p onto Lumber, tier 2, 2nd burrow. This gets you 4 Headhunters. This gets you 6 Headhunters. He said 5, but this is a 6 Headhunter opener. This is a 4 Headhunter opener. The difference is 240 or 235 versus 208. So let's say there's about a 30-second tech difference. You can either tech 30 seconds faster, or you can get 2 Headhunters more. That's how you should see this. What do you want? So do you want 6 Headhunters instead of 4, or do you want your hero to come out 30 seconds faster? So let's try to get the hero out faster. Remember, the defense timing is 7 minutes for Pala Rifle. So by 7 minutes, we need to be ready with as high level of Tarn Chieftain as possible. Farseer level doesn't matter. Farseer gets used to slow down Pala. TC needs the level, at least level 2. So how do you get level 2? Usually a big camp or 2 small camps. How long does that take? A minute. So if they attack at 7, you would like to be done by 5:50 so that you have a little bit of time to heal. And you finish the second camp and you can heal solve, and then maybe you buy a little bit of time, and then you show up and you defend and then you lose, but it'll be on your terms. So to finish at 5:50, if it takes a minute to do 2 camps, then you have to get your TC by 4:50. Heroes take 55 seconds. That means you would need to start it at 3:55. Tech takes 140 seconds, so 3:55, 3:15, 2:15. The latest tech that you should get is 2:15. No, wait. 3:55? No. Wait, let me do it again. We need 5:50 TC finish. That means 455 TC start. 140 back is the tech start. Oh. What? Really? Okay, maybe it takes longer than a minute. But we start at 205. Wouldn't it be easy then to get in? TC finish, TC start. Isn't it easy to get level 2? We'll see. We'll test it. We'll test it. So let's read a little bit more. Harass with Farseer than with Headhunters. Target peasants to delay their tech. Disrupt human economy. Oh, so he's also trying to, instead of targeting rifles, which get healed, and only depress the paladin mana pool, he wants us to harass peasants in order to make the 7-minute timing a 7:15 timing or a 7:30 timing. Keep human busy. Don't let paladin creep. Okay, Soin did this very well in my opinion. QTC and in Savorka's build, go tier 3. What do we use tier 3 for? In his mind, tiny great hole. In his mind. He also thinks we should get reinforced defenses. Soin lost the burrow in 2 out of the 3 games. If we get reinforced defenses, then that's not going to happen. A 7-minute timing means we need a 3-minute... a 7-minute timing means we need to start reinforced defenses at 6 minutes. That's not a problem. If we go for quote-unquote my build at 208 tech, then the tech finishes 2 minutes and 20 seconds later, 4:28. If we start reinforced immediately, then our reinforced defenses will be done by 5:30. That's 1.5 minutes before the timing hits. All good. And in fact, if we look at the first game, when did Pala 1 hit the burrow?
타이밍 가장 최근 플레이는 거죠. 푸시
5:50. It would have been done for this too. Tech takes 2 minutes 20, not 1 minute 40. Oh, that was my mistake. Tech takes, yeah, it's 140. Oh, 140 seconds, not 1 minute 40. I had the right number in my head and parsed it wrong. Yeah, so 208 means 408, 428. Actually, I did it right the second time around. Yeah. Get the number of headhunters, research troll regen, bestiary. So, do we do bestiary, raider, kodo, or do we do shaman and spirit lightning shield? I think bestiary is better. When tier 3 is done, berserker upgrade for plus 100 health. Okay, let's go test a little bit against AI. And then we lay this VOD next to our replay and we compare. I think shaman are shit. Trying to rely on an opponent to hurt their own rifles with their own rifle when I lightning shield it feels like wishful thinking. And if I put it on my grunt, he can still split. Of course it makes the fight more complicated for him, but it doesn't feel good enough. Okay, let's go on Hammerfall. Why game name? Oh my god.
Yo!
Why am I online when I'm offline? Yo, thanks for the sub, and to you, Martyr. Okay, Farseer Headhunter. We need to think about every part of our build order.
WC3 time is my favorite time. Thanks for all the fun and as always lots of less than 3.
Thanks, Jaylinger, as always, as well. Thank you, man. Creeping Goblin Lab when daylight comes to get Zeppelin force TP is what I think works best. Okay, sounds good. That makes sense. Without Zeppelin, we cannot really force a base trade, can we, Francis? So I think I should go for the fastest possible tech. In my opinion, the very early extra headhunter is not crucial for disrupting the human. The Beanafran says, I did a lot of Pala Rifle research. I found that Tinker can be quite effective second combination. No, I'm not going to do that. Tinker stops Mana Siphon many times from safe distance. Firelord silences Pala. The backbone of Pala Rifle is broken. Okay, maybe I am going to do that. You think it's better than... You think it's better than Panda? Oh shit, I did the early war mill.
What do you want? Happy to. I can do that.
Restart!
Yes.
Wait, you think Tinker's actually better than Panda, Bean of France?
I can do that. Ready to work. Something you're doing? Yes. Yes. Something you're doing?
Maybe he's right.
What do you want? What do you want? Ready to work.
Maybe he's right.
Yes. Something you're doing?
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? No, Panda might be better, but having 2 interrupts is crazy good. I see.
Ready to where you want.
But how do you get to that point is the question. Soin went tier 3 first game and lost so fast. He had other mistakes. He lost Burrow in 2 out of 3 games. This shouldn't be ignored.
Work complete. Work complete. Yes. Be happy to.
Look, here, the way I see it, Soin's mistakes are as follows. He always built shop in front, which is an early kill target. He always had a burrow in front, which is a kill target. If you are going to build burrow in front, it better be protected with reinforced defenses. He was prioritizing armor upgrades instead of reinforced defenses. If you're not going to get reinforced, then the burrows have to be to the back. Their value in defense, I think, is very limited. They are much bigger vulnerability than that they are an aid. So I think actually reinforced defenses might be too expensive to get. Just don't let him kill you. Just don't let him kill your burrow by putting it to the back.
Look regard, no God. Yes, the spirits are resting. Let's get on. Look regard, no God.
Oh, the tech is later than I thought. Oh, wait, I made a mistake. Restart! You're not supposed to build second burrow, my bad.
What do you want?
Restart, restart.
Be happy to. Work, work. Yes. What do you want?
I was gonna say there's something off.
Doing? I can do that. Ready to work. Yes. What do you want?
Terrible, horrible.
What do you want?
Tomorrow between 7 and 10 p.m. Amsterdam time, I'm coaching Sing Sing. Tyler 1471. Oh, nice. New personal record. He's on vacation, so no show matching. It'd be funny to see him against some of the invitational participants. Old guy Tyler can play against new Youngblood.
Yes. Ready to work. Something you're doing? Work complete. Work complete. Something you're doing?
We had LOWKO the VIPER earlier today. I opened my stream with it. First live stream, dual live streamed encounter between contestants. Random game on ladder, yep. And I was there live. Restart now for a reason, please. No. No, I did everything perfectly. The expectation is that I can tech at 208. Okay? Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna beat that time by a lot. Oh, I forgot barracks!
Yes.
Come on! Restart!
Yo!
Thanks for all you do for the War 3 community.
Yes, be happy to.
Hey, thank you, Apelios, Magic the Gathering. Appreciate it. Draw. 50k hour orc, by the way. No, I spent some of that on off race. I blame the Night Elf practice. Did everything perfectly. $300 an hour coaching, by the way.
Yes.
Jesus, you really had to bring that back in. $300.
Ready to work.
Oh my god. It's worth it, I promise! Maybe Tyler was right.
What you want? Ready to work.
So far, AI leads 3-0.
Complete.
You're really gonna beat that tier timing by a lot without ranks. Yeah.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. Okay, I'm hungry. I'm not a machine too, guys.
Ready to work.
Okay? I need another potato. Maybe even another strawberry. Oh, don't forget the barracks.
Ready to work. What do you want?
280 APM of clicking nothing instead of racks. Yes. I can see that irony as well. But this time it's actually perfect. Let's see. The expectation is tech timing by 208.
Yes. What do you want? We need more lumber.
GG.
More lumber.
204.
Spirits are restless. For honor. The spirits.
We're gonna hurt his economy.
I am watching.
I think it depends on how close the trees are. We were earlier because this tree is really close.
Yes.
Burrow placement was bad.
Work complete. I am the warrior.
Okay, I'm gonna go AFK here because... Well, whatever. I can harass wisps.
Let's get on. I am
Let's say we're harassing peasants.
the spirits are restless. Let's get on. I am the warrior. What do you want? We're under attack. Let's get on.
Don't send in base immediately.
Your time has
come.
The spirits are restless. I am
Not sure if I should get armor upgrades already.
survive.
Maybe not yet. It's not Save Orcas's plan anyway to do that.
The war chief. We're under attack. The spirits are restless. Let's get on with it. What you want me to do? Who you want me to let's get on.
Orcas wants me to not get armor upgrades, get reinforced defenses, tier 3, TC, and bestiary.
The spirits are restless. We're under attack. What you want me to do? No regard. I am the watcher. No regard. The spirits are restless. Look now. Let's get on. Or do hammer. I am the watcher. We're under attack. No regard. I am the watcher.
Very low on money.
For honor. The spirits are restless. Let's get on. What do you want?
438, I'm going tier 3.
I am the what you want me to do. Let's get on. No regard.
No troll regen yet, no reinforced defenses. I don't need defenses yet. I could get Burrow first.
I am the
I just need to start it latest by minute 6.
none. What you want me go? Or do hammer. Yeah. What
He's theory. Troll regen. Oh wait, this is where TC needs to start creeping. So I have to send wolves. And then troll regen. They are Shusamen. Farseer tracks where he is. Armor, reinforced defenses. It's 6 minutes. So maybe like when I'm on the first camp, it'll be time for that. Queue up another headhunter. He's almost coming. Oh lordy, he's coming. Raider. Would Kodo first be better? Now we're pretty much locked in combat with him. I have no armor upgrades, by the way. Tier 3 finishes. Okay, we have Ensnare now. He doesn't have Banish, so it might actually be valuable. He's in our base. There. Berserker upgrade. Perfect lumber lineup. He's in our base. He cannot attack shop because it's at the back. Burrow is at the back. He can attack anything in front. He might be creeping his Pala to level up. We solo creep with TC. Kodo Beast. We're not going to eat with Kodo. This is a Kodo that doesn't eat. Only boost. Attack upgrade? Honestly, I don't know if attack or armor is better. I do feel like I'm low on lumber. If I'm gonna get a bunch of upgrades, I'm low on lumber. Maybe I need to add 1 peon at tier 2. I'm not gonna creep this because it's too good. I'll get too much money from it, which makes the build order unrepresentative. Go 1-1. Yeah, maybe we'll do 1-1. It's cheaper. I don't use Berserker ability on all, just a few, because I don't like it when all of them are vulnerable. At the same time. Armor upgrades. And so that's kind of the plan, one of the plans. Now the armor upgrade is the same cost as tier 3. So the question is, would I rather have 2 armor upgrades or plus 100 life on trolls? And it is interesting to note that armor upgrade needs war mill, just like attack upgrades and reinforced defenses, whereas tier 3 is a different building. So it may be a false dichotomy, maybe a false equivalence or whatever. Yeah, I like armor upgrade with troll regen, and I'm gonna get hit. Try it on a ladder. I will try it out, whatever race I'm against. Who cares? That's how you practice, because you can't always find the opponent that you want. So whether or not we actually meet a human, we just do it. I pretty much never face Pala Rifle, by the way. We'll just do it against Night Elf. Who cares? Just get solid, man. Nah, he's sleeping. Are you gonna leave in case of mistakes? No, restarting we only do against AI. Of course it's Night Elf. It doesn't matter. It's probably gonna be okay against Night Elf too. It's even the same map and position, which is actually sick. Pala Rifle counter against Night Elf. It's kind of cursed, but it's the best thing that gives us practice. There are very few trees on Hammerfall, by the way. Pretty awkward.
Ready to work. Okay.
Like, you're looking for like a good spread. There's a good cluster here, but it wakes up the Balrog. Not a lot of trees here. Thin. Kind of deep, but far back. And this is kind of thin too. Suggestion, maybe try it against Sing instead of coaching him. Guys, there's still a big gap with 2k and 1500. Or 2.5 and 1500. If he wants to play, we can. It has its benefits. But it has to be the student's desire. I doubt that he would pick that as the most effective time spent. His foe is beyond any of you. Fly. A Balrog from Mordor.
What did you say?
A Balrog from Mordor. When is Grubby coaching Sing? Soon. 19 hours. Ish.
We need more lumber.
Gonna find that wisp.
Watch it.
Oh, from Morgoth.
Seeing is believing. Destiny.
Can't find it. Sneaky wispses. Oops. Okay, that's not good.
I see.
We're under attack.
GG.
It is certain.
Triple Moonwell opening.
Watch out.
He doesn't need to be afraid of one Farseer.
Do you need my counsel?
Vengeance for Suji. Who you want me? Work complete. What you want me to do?
My eyes are open. Watch out.
He could literally ignore me, and his life would not change at all.
Seeing is believing. It is certain. Watch out. Of course.
Vengeance for Suji.
Destiny.
He's gonna rush your ass? It's not my ass I'm worried about, it's my mana.
My eyes are open.
What you want me go?
It is certain. I see.
What you want me do?
Watch out.
Who you want me kill? We're under attack. What you want me go?
Seeing is believing.
He's gonna rush your mana? Okay, then I'm very concerned.
Anything you want.
Yeah.
What you want me to do? Complete.
Strike.
Almost.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
What you want me do?
Seeing
Who you want me
is
kill?
believing.
What you want me go? Choke that man. Anything you want.
Destiny away.
What? What?
Seeing is
What you want me do? Who you want me kill?
My eyes are
What
open.
you want me go? Upgrade
It
to
is
me.
certain.
What you want? Yes. Vengeance for
Do
Suji.
you need my
What you want me
counsel?
do? Under attack. Who you want me kill?
Do you need
What
my
you want me go?
counsel?
What? you want me to do? What you want me go? Who you want me to?
Yeah. Watch out.
What? Anything you want. What you want me to do?
Is he getting boots?
Who you want me to? I see. What you want me go?
Do you need my
Who you want me to kill?
Of course. My eyes are open.
What you want me to do? What you want me go?
Yeah.
What? What you want me go? Who you want me to kill?
Is believing.
What you want me to do? For the tithe. Work complete. I stand ready.
My eyes are open.
We need more gold. We need more gold. What you want? Yes. I stand ready. What?
My eyes are open. My counsel. Watch out. Watch out.
I'll get armor. I think it's better.
What would you like? Research complete.
My eyes are open.
I stand. We need more gold. Man, why? Yes. We're under
My
attack.
eyes are open.
Research complete. What you want me go? Order.
You need my counsel.
I should be practicing reinforced defenses, but I had a clear upgrade timing where it could have been either one.
We need more gold.
Seeing is believing.
What you want me to do?
My eyes are
Who you want me to kill? Man, an excellent. What you want me to do?
My eyes
ready to ride. What you want me to go?
Yeah.
Why? Anything you want. What you want me to do?
Destiny away.
Who you want me to kill? You can't say no research complete. Yeah. Why? What you want me to go? Who you want me to kill? Attack!
My eyes are open.
Ready to ride. I stand ready. What you want me to go? I stand ready. Man, boss. For my ancestors. None shall pass. Yes, Eden. Let's ride. We're under attack!
Those archers. Now we get attack upgrade. Get some more creeps. And the reason Orcas wanted us to be tier 3 as well is because of the option of Tiny Great Hole.
An excellent plan. Yes, chieftain. Yes, chieftain. Who you want me to kill? Something me doing? I stand ready. Done. What you want me to do? Yes, chieftain. Right. Who you want me to kill? Ask of me. What would you want?
My eyes are open.
Can't build it. Say the word.
Level 4 TC, nice.
An excellent. Research and made something. Something me doing?
We got the tome apparently.
No problem.
Look out.
We're under attack! And what?
Do you need my counsel?
Attack!
Oh, that's the way.
Who you want me to kill? Just for we're under attack!
My eyes are open.
What you want me to do? What? What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill?
My counsel.
What you want me to go?
Believe destiny.
What you want me to need something?
My eyes
you want me
are
to do?
open.
Who you want me to kill?
Is believing. Do you
What?
need my counsel?
What?
My eyes are open. It is certain.
What you want me to go?
Destiny.
What you want me to do?
Destiny.
Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? What? Yeah.
Counsel. My eyes are open.
What you want me to do? Let's ride.
This stacks, by the way. Ring of Regen.
Need something? Who you want me to kill?
Do you need my
What
counsel?
you want me to do?
Do you need my counsel?
What? Yes, chieftain. What you want me to go? Understand. Say the word. Ready to ride.
I see. Destiny.
Ready to ride.
My eyes are open.
Where you want me go? Who you want me to kill? Who you want me to kill?
GG. Alright. Nice. Bad start, right? Because we got mana burnt earlier than usual. Normally Blood Mage comes out at like minute 5+, but now he had it at minute 2:02. So he was 3 minutes earlier than Blood Mage. His archers were also unexpected, because normally we expect a rifleman. But overall, a decent rendition of playing against Pala Rifle. I do think some things went incredibly well for us, like the Sapper Explosion steal for experience, transference, and some of the follow-up fights. But yeah, hopefully it'll also work against Pala Rifle, we'll see. Why did your units feel so tanky? Barely take damage from bears. I had armor upgrade for one. I had aura level 2, which means they're fast. And I moved them when they're getting hit. Why is Farseer with Wolves better with harassing Pala Rifle than Blade with Windwalk? Range. It's the range. And the spammable Wolves. You've got bonus units that are not your Farseer. Anything Blade wants to do against human, he must sacrifice health. Farseer can remain full health while sending in essentially 6 consecutive footmen. Wolves are like footmen. So you send in footman, 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 footman. All it costs you is mana. Blade does 1 Windwalk auto attack. He takes 100 damage.
What you
Okay, let's play against another Pala Rifle player. This time his name is Bazaar. He's an orc player. But we're pretending he's Pala Rifle. We'll do the same opening. This is how I have to practice build, because they're the wrong race. You're looking to meet someone, and they're the wrong race. What can you do? Just pretend they're your favorite race. Don't want to offend. Huh? I like how this guy plays. Who? Bazaar? Huh? What's up, Dandy? I saw you're still playing too, Dandy. 1500 MMR, very nice. Whoop 10 Waddy. I've been out of the loop. Is Pala Rifle really good in this version? Yes, and I'm trying to put in my first serious effort in countering it. Instead of just doing the last thing that I remember being okay against it. Okay. We want more than just okay. We're trying to counter it in a scientific way. Actually. Neat, what's the new build? At the moment we're playing around with the idea of tier 3. I'm not sure it's correct. I think it feels a bit far away. I don't think it gives enough. But if we do get ahead, we can tiny great hole. And then we can close a timing window for the opponent. We can tighten the timing where the opponent can still play the game. Because if he ignores it, we have a running expo. It gives us a lot of consumes. But instead of the tier 3, we can also work with the alternative hypothesis that we go for mass upgrades from War Mill instead. 203 timing, so it's actually earlier than the document stipulated. When I do it anyway. Of course we're against Orc. It's hard to remember that he's not actually a Paladin Rifle player. It is what it is. What can you do?
Watch out. Of course.
Work complete.
Oof.
Yo! It is certain. See is believing.
Work complete.
Look out. My eyes are open. You need my counsel.
Not bad opening actually.
I see. Of course. Watch out. It is certain. Dangers believing. Watch out.
GG.
Woohoo! My eyes are open.
Work complete.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
Just for certainty.
Wait.
Do you need my counsel? Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. My counsel. My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. My counsel.
What you want to do?
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. I see. Strike. Of course. It is certain.
Helped him out a bit there.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel? It is certain.
Where you want me go?
Do you need my counsel? Destiny awaits.
Who you want me to kill? Work complete.
Is believing. My eyes are open. Strike.
Something to
Do you need my counsel? Seeing is believing.
GG.
Destiny away. I see. Look out. My eyes are open.
We're under attack.
Destiny away.
Who you want me to kill?
You need my counsel. My eyes are open. Watch out. Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? Destiny away. Watch out. My eyes are open. It is certain.
We need more gold.
Seeing is believing.
And for my ancestors. What would you ask of
You need my counsel.
order? Work complete. I stand ready. Order. I stand
Hopefully he doesn't find me. I was trying to be a little tricky with my movement. Pretending to go bot. He actually saw through it and went left. I went right instead. But then I also hide, so he couldn't find me.
My eyes are open.
Where you want me go?
My eyes are open.
I stand research complete. All the times.
Seeing is believing.
We're under attack. Doing. And work complete. I stand ready. And done. Honor guide me.
My eyes are open.
We need more gold.
Get armor too. It's also good against Blade. I should go Stomp in this matchup, but I don't care. I'm just playing it as if he's Pala Rifle.
My eyes are open. Destiny away.
I don't care. I love it.
Ready to rise. Yes, we need more gold. What you want me to do? Watch out. All the time.
My eyes are open.
Man.
Is believing.
Hello.
Of course. My eyes are open.
Heal scroll
Research complete.
or armor?
What would you ask?
Take your time. Look around.
Work complete.
It is. Of course.
Level 3 TC is pretty cool at 740, guys. Now we're getting drums aura.
Watch out.
I stand ready.
Bring one peel for moral support.
My eyes are open.
Spirit Lodge.
My eyes are open. Look out.
For my ancestors.
My eyes are open. Yes.
Where you want me go?
Anything comes up.
Say the word. God, need something. We're under attack. And what you want me to do?
My eyes are open.
Where you want me to go? We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
Where you want me to go? Where you want me to go? Say the word. What you want?
You need my counsel.
What you want? Can't build that.
My eyes are open.
Something to do it.
That's what's what. I see.
We're under attack.
Do you need my
What you
counsel?
want me to do?
It is certain. Watch out. My eyes are open.
Attack. I stand ready.
Death.
I'm Pala Rifling him, I just realized.
What you want me to do? Where you want me to go? Don't mess with the bag. Try.
Are we the bad guys?
Search complete.
It is.
Research complete. Attack. What you want me to do? You want me to kill? I stand ready. Where you want me to go?
My eyes
Who you want me to kill? Where you want me go? Who you want me to kill? What? Where you want me to stand ready? Where you want me to go? Where you want me to go? Where you want me to stand?
Should I remake Farseer? Is he worth it? Lamau?
Yes, chieftain. Your order.
Okay, he said yes, chieftain.
Where you want me go? Anything you dangerous for the strategy. Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do, man? Must cover me. None can rise. Father, guide me. Your order. I stand ready. What?
TC4.
Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? I stand ready. For the tribes! What? What you want me to do? Order. Yes, chieftain. Yes, chieftain. Excellent. Work quickly. None shall pass. Angels for sword.
This is not supposed to work in this matchup.
Yes, chieftain.
I was just doing it because you were the wrong race. And I was practicing something. GG. Nice. How's the new orc build holding up versus Pala? Okay, a couple of research questions. Do you think that tier 3 is worth it? All we got out of it this game was Drums Aura and Berserker training. And we spent 600 gold on it. 100 health, 10% damage. While the Kodo's alive. No. Yes. XP bonus on TC2? No. Only for single hero. If you never made another hero. Lanmi says, I find that the problem with Pala Rifle matchup is the lack of mana on heroes. Yes, we need heroes that work without mana. Yes, which is TC. I would go with Fast Shop tier 2, Blade Master, Harass, Contain. You can't Blade Master, Harass, Contain. It does not work at all. But I'll ignore that and go for the rest. Idea is to stop him from creeping while put damage only on Pala. I would try to make this work with Illusion because we'll need them later.
Grub.
You cannot use Mirror Image and Harass either. It has to be Windwalk. But either way, it sucks against Human. I'll ignore that part too. Transition into TC Grunt Walker. Walker sucks too. Damage type, armor type, range all sucks against Rifle. Okay. Still nice try. Thank you for your feedback. I know that like in a brainstorm session, there are no bad ideas. Technically. But this is not a brainstorm session. I think Lacari coaching didn't bear fruits today. He's playing his MMR like a drunk at the casino. Yeah, I see his but at least he's analyzing. It's okay. The fruits do not always bear immediately. You know, sometimes it takes 8 to 15 years for a fruit tree to bear fruits. That's okay. I don't want to be constantly obsessed with it. A lot of it comes down to the student themselves. I did my best. We gotta be willing to let go a bit. Let's move on. There's a latency period for training. And he's also going on when he's tired and he's having fun. It's good. He's having fun. Let him have fun. Let's not only evaluate his experience by whether he's improving all the time and so on. Let him learn to start analyzing. There are a lot of new skills that he's being asked to do. Do you think you can fit in a Fire Lord 3rd in there? I would love to.
I would love to.
I think Fire Lord 3rd and Tinker 3rd would both be pretty cool. Why does Mirror Image suck against Human? Easy dispel. It's not about that. It's about you cannot go Blade Master first against human. Doesn't matter what ability. Because every time you hit human, he hits you back. If you Blade first harass. You can't ask someone to analyze after just 1 week. You can. You can. You can ask, and I did. Sing is analyzing before his first game. Did Tyler 1 reach 1500? Oh my god. He just keeps winning. Damn. Wait, do you actually think he's coming for the throne? Okay, let's watch his gaming session. I feel like we had good practice against Pala Rifle, even though we didn't play against Pala Rifle. It is a bit suspicious when he's not playing on stream. Suddenly he's winning. Are we sure this is really Tyler? Do we have any proof? Just kidding. Yeah, no stream snipers, not distracted by chat. Alright, let's take a look. Tyler 1 has been playing 10-15 games a day on average every day of his vacation. A Warcraft vacation to me sounds wonderful. He's been playing every day. He loves the game. It's great to see it. And what's even greater is that he's been winning a lot. We see a lot of green on his page. And we're currently in a live game that he's playing right now on W3 Champions. Orc versus Undead. We're about 10 minutes behind. So I'm going to speed up a bit in 2 times speed until we catch up. The game, as of right now, is not over yet. We'll watch it in 2 times speed to catch up. Early Headhunter opening. This is a full wall off. If he builds his burrow here, that's also a full wall off if it's right here. Let's see where he places it. I hope he floats it here or here for better movement into his own base. Ooh, feels good, man. All right, I still think this burrow is a little bit too far out, but at least it's what do you mean full wall off? This is a full wall off. Of course, not this. Duh. Like I can see the gap. I mean, this is a peon wall only. No hero. Okay. Okay. Killing creeps. Killing critters because he gets blocked by critters. Either ignored the Death Knight or doesn't give a shit. I don't know if he saw it or he ignored it on purpose. Then he saw the ghouls. He loves his Farseer. Okay, good. Nice micro. Good kiting. Good stutter stepping. Oh, almost. He could have got surrounded there. Headhunter almost got surrounded. Moving it back. Punishing the Death Knight. Will the Headhunter keep moving? It did. How far did it move? Okay, all the way back to the gold mine? Okay, not bad. Behind the wall. Meanwhile, killing his first ghoul. Almost. Another Headhunter dropping low. This is better for Tyler, even though his Headhunters are really, really low. Because Death Knight is low. Death Knight is not creeping. The Undead is using a lot of ghouls. And those ghouls are not creeping. Ghouls are a worker and military unit. Headhunter only military. So there's zero impact on Tyler's economy. But the Undead has a big impact. Tyler 1 creeps enemy farm away. Aggressive jungling. DK 1.4. Farseer 1.4. Third Ziggurat. No graveyard yet. Very late tech because he was out of lumber. Tyler probably doesn't fully realize the economic implications of the extended ghoul use, but they are significant. The tech here is just about finishing. Oh, it's actually not as bad as I thought, the tech timing. Yeah, lumber is pretty limited, not enough to go tier 3. There's the graveyard, Lich on the way. Farseer doing creeping on the mid camps. Not going for something truly big and ambitious like the Ogre Mage Camp. Overall not bad. Sticking to the standard build of Bestiary and Totem. Pretty quick on the double heal solve. Rejoins his army. Duo creeps. Meanwhile, ambitious creep by full Lychee. We're gonna have Raider with Ensnare. We have a Warmill, of course, for the Headhunters. Nice burrow placement. First Walker upgrade comes out. Why? Because he's supply blocked. It's better not to be supply blocked, but when you are supply blocked, it's better to do an upgrade first in a building with a unit that you want to do anyway, to make use of the supply block time. He sends the Grunt away, so it doesn't get attacked. Needed a heal scroll here, it's daytime. The Undead picks it up. Some Coil Novas to kill some units, but Shockwaves can do the same. That's a lovely Shockwave. Does lose quite a few high-tech units like Headhunter Raider. This could be a Farseer death. He has to TP into the coil. He doesn't. Ooh, sloppy death. He had Town Portal. If you've got your hotkeys ready, he's probably going to rebuy from center. I think it's better not to do that with Farseers. Rebuying. And I feel like they're not worth reviving. If they're stupid... Oh, there's a minus clarity as well. Nice move by the Undead. Now, the Undead is running a pretty crazy pace of the game. He's pretty low on tech units. A lot of ghouls. He's getting upgrades for ghouls. The first armor upgrade, even though he's up against Shockwave, Chain Lightning. Not a lot of good armor is going to do there. Clarity Potion. 2 purchased. TC is almost level up. Undead creeps the naturals, so did Tyler. We're getting close to catch up on the current game state. More Raider Walker coming. 45 pop. Aggressive. That's how we've come to know his style. We see double Slaughterhouse because the Undead wants to punish Grunt Raider Walker with Mass Destroyers. I think. I don't think it's going to be A-bombs. Destroyer's very good against Walkers. My guess would be Tyler puts up an expansion behind this. Gonna go for the Slaughterhouse. Does he have Pillage? He does not. Is he getting it? He's not. Goes for the Lich and snares around. Not a perfect surround. Kick it away. There's the Crypt Lord. Impale. Big Impale. Fighting an Undead base. Didn't finish off the Slaughterhouse. Finishes it off now right before he leaves. Wand of Negation being used. A lot of Orc units dying here. Undead is down to 29. Orc is at 37. More and more ghouls being killed. Tyler pulls back. Not the greatest of fights, but not the worst. Lovely to get that expand behind. See more Grunt Raiders coming out. Just a big fighting army. Picks up a heal scroll and is looking for an engagement again. Doesn't have Raiders to catch. New Raider coming in. Are you at the red? Probably not. Goes to the main. There's a second crypt this time. Is it gonna be mass ghouls, mass fiends? Undead is trying to just play with triple hero statue. Ensnare on the Death Knight. Frost armor. Nice dispel with the Wand of Negation on wolves. A lot of cute moves here by the Undead. Tyler's gotten into a higher skill bracket. 1500. People are doing crazy things here. Getting legitimately comfortable with things. Why is he getting a pit? Does he think it's a prerequisite for Boneyard? It no longer is. Hasn't been in years. Does he want Frostworms? Is that what this is? Or does he just want a shade because he feels like he can't leave his base? Nice timing with the peons. Hopefully he doesn't send them in because they would go home. Alright, good. Tower Burrow. Good defensive hygiene. Lumber economy looking healthy for Tyler. He's at 50 pop. He's utilizing 50 upkeep on purpose. We have occasionally seen him go over 50 too often. I'm going to slow it down now because we're very close to catching up. And it's getting exciting. 8 population lead for Tyler. 3 walkers. Has some Spirit Link running on his units. Destroyer and Snare, but no subsequent focus fire. Good Shockwave hitting all 5 units. Chain Lightning. A little bit of focus fire on the Death Knight, which does have a lot of armor. 12.5 armor. Walkers are pretty useless here. Very obvious play here for the Farseer. Farseer's Invul. Is he gonna use it? He is. And he killed the Lich with focus fire and a Shockwave after a greedy coil on the Farseer. Farseer uses Heal Scroll. Does not use Cloak. Does he get an exit kill on the Abomination? No. Ooh, almost got the exit kill on the Death Knight. Actually had enough mana. No, he didn't have enough mana to Shockwave. He was 4 mana short. Tyler utilized 50 upkeep quite intentionally. interesting arc in pertaining to upgrades that he has been making. When Tyler was new to the game in the FFAs and soon after, he was always getting 333 upgrades, and one even wonders how he had the money for it. Because he spends his money so much more efficiently now, he doesn't have the same surplus resources to dump in 333. He barely even knew what upgrades did. But now, he's gone the other way, getting very few upgrades, taking to heart the fact that items are like upgrades for heroes, and that unit upgrades aren't worth as much in this game as maybe they would be in another RTS. There's a shade. Again, I still don't know why he has a shade. It's not for Boneyard. Tyler does not have a town portal. This is one of the moves that concerns me most often when watching him, is that he doesn't have a town portal yet. Another thing that, like in the late game fights, and then he could lose because of it. Another thing is that Tyler makes walkers non-stop. Oh, nice chain lightning attempted steal. Doesn't quite get it. Almost got the abomination. Didn't get a steal there. Tyler makes walkers with good muscle memory, like all the other units, but does not fully observe necessary unit transition in the game. So I would argue that he's over-making grunts a bit, that there should be more headhunters, since he has seen destroyers. And also walkers has a stopping point at some point as well. Granted, they're very good against against abominations and ghouls, but they're not that good into destroyers. Is 4 too much? 5, 6, 7? I would stop at probably 2 to 4. Unless you really know you're facing mass abominations. And then more headhunters, maybe a wyvern, second Kodo, that kind of thing. But overall, he has secured a great game state for himself with that expansion. Would love to see one armor upgrade here. Even though Undead has a lot of spell damage, which bypasses the armor, it's still nice extra against Abomination, hero auto attacks, and destroyers as well. There it is. He's getting the armor upgrade. Okay, very good. More raiders, another burrow. I think there's grounds for a second bestiary, so you can get some wind riders. There's a replacement Tomb of Relics. He's just containing, probably wondering why this undead is still in the game, and does he have an expansion? There we go. He's doing a contain, and the moment he really entered that mind state, he's like, but I want to make sure you don't have an expo. Excellent read of the next necessary move. Really should stock up on a second heal scroll. The way I see it, every Frost Nova and Impale combo requires one heal scroll follow-up. Cryptlord is going to have double Impale. Lich probably going to have double Nova. That means you need 2 heal scrolls. He currently has 1. He has the money. So put a TP on Farseer in case shit hits the fan. Heal scroll on TC. And another thing we'd love to see is mana potions on both heroes as well, for more chain lightnings and more everything. Why is Tyler going back home? Clarity heal self speed scroll? If he is, I find this a very risky position to stay in. He's still going back, has a Bat Rider in Narnia. It does feel like Tyler's using control groups right now. Because how did he move his army down so fast? Not with rectangle boxes. I think it's control groups. Yeah, blue shocked face. I know, I said the word. Melee attack upgrade, okay. Will he scout for an expansion again? So far he is not. That's the Walker group. That's the Kodo group. He's making groups right now, I think. I think he just put Walkers and Kodos in the same group. Bats are not in a group, nor is this Raider. But I think he has a group of Grunt, Headhunter, Raider, Farseer TC, and then Kodo Walker is the other. Didn't check for Expo again. Got loads of consumes, but not a pound total. Bat Riders came in. How quickly will he use them? That is a crazy TP location. He's gonna go straight for the Farseer. Farseer has Invul Potion. And uses it just on time. Heal Scroll as well. Panic Scroll. Bat Riders didn't explode yet because he was so afraid of his Farseer. Should use Heal Pot or he will die soon. Farseer nearly died, but the coil missed and accidentally went to the Destroyer. Tyler could not find the Heal Potion on time. Bat Riders, some exploded, but not all. Next focus target is TC. Undead wants to make sure that Orc gets no experience anymore. Tyler has better army here, but he's getting smashed by Impales and Novas. There's one more Impale in the canister here. There's even a mana pot on the Death Knight. Tyler's at a lot more population, double, but if he loses his TC, which he will, by the way, there's an Impale. He's got an army with no hero, no commander. And that is scary indeed. He's trying to do a surround on the Death Knight. The Death Knight is fast. This looks like a throw. Undead has an expansion. So important to have a town portal. So important to use that healing potion. Tyler loses many games like this. It's actually scary to think how much more MMR he could get once he just starts equipping himself with the correct items. And now the problem is, it's good that he pulls 5 peons and builds an expansion with it and fills it. But he also needs to learn to start trickling in bonus peons. He does not have the lumber to retrain heroes from the center. Main runs out. He's going to finally get his lumber. If you're not sure you're going to rebuy heroes from Tavern, might as well queue them up now first. Just in case. And then if you get to the Tavern and you still want to revive them from Tavern, just cancel it. But at least you've got that option. He doesn't know, but I know that rehiring these 2 heroes will cost him over 250 lumber. So he will go here, he will get Farseer. He should choose TC, by the way. But I knew he will do Farseer first because it's in that order. Even though it's more valuable if he gets Tarn Chieftain first, because Chieftain is a better backbone of the army, Aura. So now he knows he doesn't have enough lumber for the Tarn Chieftain, which means all this time it should have been produced already. A lot of gold, no lumber. 45 pop. Undead, 32. Now has a base. Soon fully mining. And for some reason, Undead had lack of mining in his main. That means that Tyler ran out first. Which means that the deficit in supply is a temporary state. DK almost 5. Criplord almost 4. Lich 4. Bone Chimes. I think Undead's got this. Now we're in a bit of a lull. For some reason, Tyler refuses to revive his hero from the altar. It would have been done already, by the way. Let's speed up and get to the exciting part. Undead's gonna get his heroes. It's double the price, and you pay half the gold price in lumber as well. Double the price. It would have been finished with full mana and full health. 100 mana, full health. Okay, now he didn't learn from his mistake. Because the reason that this game went so poorly after it went so well is because he went somewhere in the late game on 2 base income without Town Portal. And now he's doing the same thing. He has invulnerability and heal potions, which is great, but he has no Town Portal. That means if his hero gets focused the first time, he will invul, and the next time he will die. Nice attack though on the Acolytes. Undead gets Ring of the Archmagi, is now level 454. Insane. If Tyler attack moves, he will be distracted by the gold mine. If he left his wolves here, oh, he left the grunt there. Okay. Impale. Farseer in compromising position. Undead immediately capitalizes. Scroll of Protection. Cute. There's a heal scroll on both heroes, Farseer and TC. Should use it. Could eat an Abomination as well. Used heal scroll on the Farseer. On the TC. He could go for the Lich. Coil's on cooldown. He could get the Lich right now. Oh, there's the coil. Never mind. Cooldown is tiny. So now the Farseer will die. He should, of course, have Town Portal. He doesn't have it. He's going to get targeted. Probably think Undead is some bullshit. Of course, he's not wrong. Every race is bullshit except Orc. I know this as an Orc main. He did completely destroy the income of Undead. There's one more coil. He's doing a lot of damage on the heroes here. Tries to get the surround. Goes for the Criplord instead. I mean, shit, he's still got the brawn, but he lacks the finesse now. It's all grunts and no raider, and can't really catch anything. Criplord comes back, but there's still no catch, so this is a bait. Meanwhile, what is being produced? Not the Farseer, Raider, Grunt, Walker. Okay, so he has his muscle memory down. Great, but now he needs to break the muscle memory. Because these are no longer the right units for the situation. What he needs now is Headhunter, Raider. Or Wyvern, so you can bypass the Impale. Speed up a bit, as this is just going to be a slaughter. We're very close to catching up. Overall, if Tyler changes like 2 things, this would be an extremely dominant game. More town portals. More altar rebuying. Less tavern. That's it. If that's all he did, he would win this game. And now it's going to be game. Of course, DK Lich are better PvP heroes. Farseer TC are PvE heroes. I say PvE, I don't really mean it. I mean they're PV unit. Farseer TC specialize killing units. DK Lich specialize killing heroes. So when it gets down to the nitty gritty, the late game, surely DK Lich always win that duel. Which is why Orc must leverage their better fights when they still have an army to kill the undead army. And then make sure they don't lose to the heroes. And that's where the TP comes in. Get the good first half of a fight and avoid the final bad half of the fight with the town portal. Yeah, I'm gonna speed up because I don't see any way for Tyler to win anymore. Oh, we are actually live now with the 3-minute delay, which is being enforced to prevent stream cheating. So, 3 minutes into the future, Tyler's holding on for dear life. Or already went next. Don't know. Trying to get that Crypt Lord. There is no coil right now, but again, no CC to get this Crypt Lord. Also, Crypt Lord has 15 armor, so he takes half damage from everything. There's a statue as well. 25, 38, 40. Mana pot, mana pot. Shockwave! Okay, he got him. Undead bit a little bit more off than he could chew. Was kind of wiggling that little beetle butt with a bit too much verve. Alright. Nice mana pot, nice aim on the shockwave. Farseer finally being alta revived. There's headhunters coming finally. So it's clear, right? Like Tyler is thinking about it. He's like, yeah, okay, I do know that I need the headhunter. It's just that he was relying so much on his muscle memory, which he has built up to a much better degree than before. There's been a lot of growth there in that muscle memory. This is why he was making grunts and walkers all the time. Let's see. Okay, Acolyte killing. How many Acolytes does he need to kill? 6 more. Then he has Reincarnate. Oh yeah. Crypt Lord has been rebought. Lich is now level 5. It's crazy. Goldmine 4.4k. Killed all the Acolytes. Are they gonna be remade? Yeah, Undead's got plenty of money. He's using the altar Pog. Yeah. He's finally using the altar. It's nice. Poor Burrow getting attacked. Those statues, man. Wish Orc had statues. Look at that mana. Feels good. It's better than Brilliance level 1 or 2, I think. A statue. I wonder if it's better than Brilliance 3. Does anyone know? Like mana-wise. It's not? Tyler improved a lot, though? Yeah, he did. Two statues and 3 heroes beats 80 pop army. Not gonna disagree on that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay.
The town is under siege.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is outgunned situation. Headhunters against Impale Nova. It's too late now. He had a chance. He had a chance. Really close game. Dude is actually going a meat wagon. Just to end the game faster. Just in case someone won't leave. He's so sure he won, he made a meat wagon. Any coilers? Feels good, man. GG. Good game, though. Really good game by both players. I know we focused on Tyler, but that was a great game by full Lychee as well. Not easy to beat Orc. Well played. W3 Champions never shows GG. It doesn't mean he didn't. Very likely Tyler did GG. Let's see how everyone is doing today. Sing Sing 15-16. 14-10. Tommy K. Turin is in game right now. 1375. Red Panda is live, but it doesn't say in game, so I'm assuming it's somebody else. Because Bonjour is a shared account. Yeah, this thing again. Lacari's in game. Viper, he played today. How much? And how did it go? 8th April was today. Cook it on. Cook it on. Viper had some long games. He played for a pretty good bit. Ooh. That's interesting. Warden solo. Blade Shadow TC. Shadow Panda Blade. Shadow Blade Panda. What? Surely not in that order. Okay. Interesting. Demo was playing today as well. AoE 4 was down. Oh, I see.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete. Ready to work.
Yo!
Work complete.
Yo, thank you for the sub, Mr. Strife. What the hell was that? What made you choose that replay? I wanted to see how he would play against
What do you want? I can do that.
Criplord Fast Expand, but I just found a game on W3 Champions. So no time to finish.
Something need doing? Word. Ready to work.
I'm playing
Yes.
I'm playing the first year Headhunter build again. More Pala Rifle Practice against the non-human. Oh.
What do you want? Ready to work.
That's so nice of him.
Yes.
Kevin switched to Orc after playing your strat. Oh. Did you switch to Orc to play that amazing Tower Wyvern build I did today?
Ready to work. Work complete. Something
XD.
need work complete. What do you want? Ready to work.
After doing some maths, if the numbers are on Wikipedia are correct, then a mana statue is more mana efficient than Brilliance are level 2 but not 3. Okay, cool.
Something need doing. Ready to work.
Thank you.
Be happy to.
Grubby, do you know about tracking Tyler 1 channel? No, what is that? Oh my god, what is that? Something for League of Legends or what? Like, people like following him on his off day? That's so cringe. Are they like a paparazzi site?
It is certain. Of course.
A channel that shows Tyler offline games. That's so funny. Okay.
Destiny. Watch out. See is believing.
So
My eyes are open.
they
I see. Do you need my
like
counsel?
can you watch League games
Believing.
from someone else and then they cover it?
Of course. Watch out. Do you need my counsel?
Lol, cringe, right? Yeah, who would do that?
My eyes are open. My eyes are open. I see. I see. Seeing is believing.
Stop it. I'm a cop, you idiot. I'm Detective John Kimball.
Who you want me to work complete. Yes.
Do you need my counsel? It is certain. Watch out. Of course.
It's Tyler's second channel. Is it actually?
Watch out. I see. It is certain. Strike.
We're under attack.
I see. My eyes seeing is believing. It is certain.
Where you want me go?
Destiny.
What? Bingo.
Of course.
Angels from Zulu.
My eyes are
What you want me do? Anything you want. What you want me do?
You need my counsel.
Where you want me go? Who you want me
Is
kill?
believing. Do you need my
What?
counsel?
Who you want me kill? We're under attack. Angels from Zulu.
Damn it.
Where you want me go? What you want me do? What?
Seeing.
Oh, I did another misclick.
Want me do?
I mean, I still got a lot of
Want
peons.
me go? Who you want me kill? What you want me do?
Is believing.
Upgrade. We're under attack.
My eyes
want me
are
go?
open.
What?
My eyes
What?
are
Where you want me go? What you want me do? Yes.
Do you need my counsel? Destiny.
Attack. We're under attack.
Destiny.
Who you want me
My eyes are open. Watch out. Look out. Watch out. My eyes are open. It is I
Where you want me go? What you want me do? Right. Done. What?
Yo!
We're under attack.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the support. What's up? +3 damage, easy.
What you want me to do? We're complete.
My eyes are
Ooh, nice.
Who you want me to do?
seeing is believing.
We're complete.
One more, we'll do one more headhunter and then we go for the upgrade.
My eyes
Fake. Oh my god. Yikes. These nice items.
my eyes
We want to avoid fights, like altogether, for a while.
my eyes are open.
He's super strong.
Do you need my counsel? Yes, Chief. My eyes are open.
2 claws. Holy shit. That's not real, right?
Our town is under attack. Need something? Research.
There's no way either one of those are real.
Upgrade.
Watch out.
We're under attack. Yes.
It is.
Something to do.
My eyes are open.
I stand. Say a word. Yes. And build there. I stand ready.
I see. Watch out. Do you need my counsel?
Research complete.
My eyes are
Ready to ride. All the time. On our time.
It is certain.
What would you ask of me?
Seeing is believing. My
LOWKO! What you want me to do? What would you ask?
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel?
What? Right. Work complete, man. And make sure
You need my counsel.
man.
Watch out.
Ready to ride. What you want me to do? Say the word. Attack! Yeah! Say the word.
Watch out. Destiny awaits.
What would you
My
ask?
eyes are open.
Yes, just for duty.
Do you need my counsel? Destiny awaits.
Ready to ride.
My counsel.
Man,
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
who you want? We're under attack!
Destiny
What you want me to do? What you want me to go?
is believing.
Who you want me to
Need my counsel.
Need something?
My eyes are
What you want me to do?
Destiny.
What you want me to go? We need more blood!
My eyes are open.
What?
Do you need
I
my
stand
counsel?
ready. An excellent plan. What you want me to do? Your command.
It is
I'll get another armor upgrade. I think it's better than attack.
Who you want me to kill? Anything you
my
want.
counsel.
What you want me to go?
Kodos have taunt. Perma taunt.
Hello.
Is believing.
Can I help you?
My eyes are
Man.
open.
What would you ask?
My eyes are open.
That's right.
Who you want me to kill?
Yes, chieftain. That's right. What you want me to go? No problem.
Look out.
We're under attack. Need something. What you want me to do?
My eyes are open.
You didn't take the red spot. Fantastic.
We're under attack.
Watch out.
Research. What you want me to go?
Can I help you?
Inventory is
My
full.
counsel.
Hello.
What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill? Order.
Destiny.
What you want me to do?
Destiny.
We're under attack.
+3 damage. Easy.
What you want?
Do you need my counsel?
Village.
Who you want me to kill?
Watch out.
2 armor upgrades. Attack. Fortified.
What you want me to do?
He didn't do the other red spot. Check one more time. Bro's not fortified.
Who you want me to kill?
I don't have pillage yet.
Yes. What you want me to do? Who you
Probably taking it right now.
Eyes are
man? For my ancestors. For the tribe. We're under attack. Who you want? Yes. On our right way. What you want me to go?
That's rough. I mean, I could just eliminate him actually.
We're under attack. What you want me to do? You ask. We want to see it. Man, An excellent plan. For my ancestors. Do you have my counsel? Work complete. Yes, you want me go? Research complete. We need more gold. No problem. We're under attack.
He's checking for elimination.
Yes, what you want me to do? Who you want me to Where you want me go? Who you want me to kill? My eyes are open. What you want me to do? Destiny will. Who you want me to kill? Is believing. Where you want me to go? Do you need my counsel?
He wants to catch me riding dirty.
My eyes are open. What you want me to do? What you want me to go?
Okay, that's the invul on his Farseer. I mean his Shadow Hunter. Next time we can get him. It would even be on cooldown, even if he rebought it.
Of course. Say the word. My eyes are open. What you want me to go? Who you want me to do? What you want me to go? What would you ask? Done. None but and then you will build more no problem. What you want me to do? Done. For my ancestors.
Nice. Why is a 4-0 account matched with Grubby Orc? And why is there an actual game? Oh, because I played Pala Rifle counter build. That's why, like, it's... But is it really an actual game? He had 4 buildings, no income, no peel, no bro, no great tool. It's unlucky for him to play on off race. I guess because he won 4 games, his MMR is 1900, and then I was in queue for 3-4 minutes, so the band loosened. Does Pitlord Roar only lower attack damage, or does it lower damage from spells? Only physical attack damage. Why did you drop your pendant a few times to bait him? No, to get bonus mana from my Wand of Mana Steel. Are you coaching Sing Sing? Yeah, I'm coaching in tomorrow. Okay, I still wanted to see the Viper game. I feel like we got good practice with the build.
Do you think Double Altar would have been good for Tyler 1, if that gave him the courage to invest into TP and other items? Each revive would save him 340 gold for 180 cost altar, lost 2 heroes 2-3x times, enemy didn't go for his base, and with more consumables like pot plus heal scroll plus invul plus TP the fights would be better, maybe enable third hero with CC like SH/Firelord/Dark Ranger. If it dies, revive in 33 seconds to get another round of CC, potentially while retreating or in base after TP.
The double altar. You're really trying to make it a thing. If all other things are similar, and Tyler would click it, then it would have been better in this situation only. And I think you can consider that to be a massive victory, Candy Bombers, for your fantasy of double altar. If all other things are the same, and he would use them, then yes, he could double train. But why not put that mental energy towards buying a TP and not needing it? Okay, he's experimenting. Wait. Oh. Oh my god.
forces are under attack.
My base now. I knew this was a fun game to watch.
We're under attack.
By the way, winnable for Viper, isn't it? He could sell his items and get second hero. But then the hero would have to be good enough to kill Halls of the Dead. Okay, not winnable. I think he had fun. He killed every single acolyte. Oh man. Oh lordy, he's coming. Good work, Mr. Candy. I think you nailed it. When coaching tomorrow with Sing Sing, he said it can be between 7 and 10. So I think we'll go for 7. For maybe 2 hours. 2-3 hours. Sing Sing, Warcraft 3 coaching. And then I want to play with Lemes. Pala Rifle Deconstruction Academy. Okay. Okay. Will you do any coaching with Tasteless? I'm open for it. But he has to adapt to my time zone. And also, in my opinion, I don't think he has enough games to get coaching for me. I'm still open to it because 1 session minimum with everyone. But it's better if he gets a bit more experience. Is that a paid Civ 7 stream? Yes. Weren't you supposed to get more coaches this time instead of doing it all solo? No, I said if 16, definitely. And also, I offered everyone extra coaches if they wanted it. But nobody asked me for extra, and they've been able to also connect with others. Sing Sing has already received coaching from Black Meyer, a Dota pro. Tommy K has done sessions with X-Lord. Red Panda has been getting help from Honor, who was a pro way back when and is in his team, Banjwa. Lacari doesn't have anyone else. Actually, no, that's not true. There was a guy... Rain Dota. I'm familiar with him, but he has been trying to help Lacari as well. So that leaves just the Viper, Turin, that I don't know have another coach. I recommended Kevin to LOWKO. And Tasteless is getting help from Terror. This is LOWKO's post-coaching day. He won slightly more than he lost. But MMR are similar. Knopf has also been in touch with the Viper. Good. Good. Turin is in game. But not on Twitch. I see. Interesting. LOWKO played against the Viper? Yep. Knopf has offered. I don't think Viper has felt ready for it yet. He's still just messing around, figuring things out. Yeah. Turin plays better when he doesn't talk. Well, he's gonna stream the Invitational, so that's bad news for him. By the way, there's another Tyler game going on. They started 14 minutes ago. Ah, hell. Isn't Tyler on vacation? So? I played Warcraft 3 during vacations. When did you review LOWKO Viper game? Started my stream. Why are we skipping second game? What second game? Dondo. Tyler's? Oh, because it's finished. Did you see Turin Pitlord game? I saw him try to Pitlord expand once. I didn't see like an epic one. Ooh, Warden. Warden. Okay. Are people playing more Warden these days? He didn't watch my YouTube short. He rallied here. So he got on the wrong side. You have to rally here. Counterclockwise displacement. When the corner is blocked. Between Sing Sing and Dendy, who's better? We should do a show match to find out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Whoa. Okay. This guy is a... As we would say in Dutch, we would say this guy is a racial warden. It's a bit weird to translate it directly. Hij is echt een ras wardenspeler. How do you translate that to English? It means he does it for real, like for a living. Like he's a habitual player, habitual warden. Because he's got his own special little build. Yeah, purebred. Let's say it like this. Yeah, exactly. He's a purebred warden player. You can tell from the building positioning. He doesn't dabble. Not just a dabble, he does. Ancient of War lost. Oh no. Meanwhile, Blade level 3 as well. But doesn't feel comfortable selling Pound Turtle. Which means he doesn't have as many stat item space. Okay, let's speed up the non-active parts a little bit. Potion of invulnerability, 15 seconds. Okay, rings should be on Blade. You can put superiority on Shadow. Will be better. Raider and Snare Raider. No Walker yet, not making. We got Dryad and Bear, first unit. This is bad. This is the worst combo that you can make from any other combo. Maybe the second worst after Abolish Adept opening. Abolish Adept does nothing, and this Bear does nothing before Rejuve. Greater Healing Potion. Raider is stuck. He has to start chopping. One of my favorite classical musics. Composers. Okay. Of course, Dryad is stuck, but you can unstuck it by opening. Already has 32 over, under 60 over Moonwells. Okay, he freed himself. First Walker comes out. Needs Walker upgrade. Speed up a little bit. A little bit of errant movement by Tyler. Going into the middle of the map, but he checked a couple of things. But it means he wasn't farming. Periapt of Vitality. A boring item. Not terrible. It can be quite good, but very boring. Which is weird, because in MOBAs, just getting an item that gives you a lump sum of extra health. Pretty good, right? It's a vitality booster. Kodo Beast. Nice Kodo Beast timing. Very nice Kodo Beast timing. Also a cool little mix of army. Headhunter Grunt. Has 1 melee attack upgrade. Warden is on her way to level 5. It's mid at 9 and she's 4.5. That is brutal. But she made one crucial mistake. She didn't dare to sell, so now she has a item space problem. He kills a circlet. A terrible decision. Should be AMS. AMS use, and then circlet is such a good item for Warden. It's like there's no hero on whom circlet is better than Warden.
A Slayer's forces are under attack.
And he killed it just like that. 50 pop, 42. Let's see his spells. He probably has double damage spell. That's Fan. Does he blink? Instantly use both AMS and Invul. Tyler does not seem afraid. He is not at all afraid to be smashed into a pulp. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Shadow level 3. Does he get the level up immediately? Before using it again. So far, yes. Yes, he did. Big. Really big. Didn't eat with Kodo. Warden did get 1 or 2 kills. And as you guys all know, solo hero tier 3 means you get 30% bonus XP. And you'll never forget that because it rhymes. So he's gonna get level 6 early. Unit preservation is important here. There's a Warden level 5. Scary stuff. Need to eat and then get out. He's trying to cheese the Warden, but she has healing pot. Disenchants the Hex himself. Oops. Next Fan coming in. It's gonna kill 2 units. 1, 2. It's big. She's level 5.5. Bear goes down. The best time to TP was 12 seconds ago for Tyler. This one's gonna hurt. That one hurts a lot. So, Fan of Knives doesn't kill Spirit Walkers, right? Because it's physical. Does he know? It's physical damage somehow. Just blink away. Warden level 5.8. Interesting. He's down to 37 population. No Wellspring, by the way. He's getting it now. For a purebred Warden player, I would expect better. Thank you, Brazilian Donk. Okay, so Tyler has Mirror Image crit. Mirror Image 1, Windwalk 1, crit 2 or something. Invul potion on Blade. Blade is stacked as all hells. Fantastic. Headhunters being produced. Walkers. I don't like Headhunters because 1, he has melee attack upgrade. 2, they die too easy to fan. They are good against Dryads. That's the main reasons. Book of the Dead. Okay. Physical, but not physical enough to be affected by armor physical. Yeah, it's weird. It's because it's in the spell damage source. The spell damage channel. So it's physical spell. Not physical damage. Not physical damage. I don't think that he's going to be able to kill the Warden here. She has potion too. Rejuve would be big. He needs to disenchant instantly. But he blinked to keep the Rejuve. He needs to disenchant. There's the ult. Decent Fan. Ult here is going to take some hits. Still killing a lot of units. Like, it's not... Ooh, 3 more could die. 3 exit kills was so big. TP slightly too late. So now you're level 5-4. Okay, I'll tell you how to win this guys. The way you win this game is to make sure you've got 2 walkers with this spell. So you can remove rejuvenation. Then everything else raiders. And grunts, not headhunters. Grunts do more damage on Warden. The play is have enough raiders to perma and snare her, and when she uses AMS and or rejuvenation, you disenchant it. You put her in a permanent stun chain of ensnare. Can't blink away. The guy has been greedy enough not to have Town Portal. He keeps using AMS, which you can just disenchant. Ironically, you can use magic to remove anti-magic potion. Very ironic. Mass Kodo is cool, but will you use it to eat the bears? There are a lot of bears. Of course, with this many bears, you cannot even focus her with raiders, because the bears will kill the raiders. So Kodos first is okay, but to win eventually, you need raiders to counter Warden. Otherwise, she will fan to her heart's content. Ultra Vision gives him vision advantage. Comes in from the side. A little bit of a fan animation cancel. Goes for the Kodo. Blinks away just in case. Rejuve. Roar. That's 1 eat, 2 eat. Where's the first Rejuve? Still a lot of damage. Coming in from Tyler. Critical strike level 3 maybe now. Killing the bears. Killing the lots of bears. I haven't seen a single heal wave yet, by the way. Have you? His crit is too low level. He should have level 3 crit. What did he pick? Mirror? Oh, 111. And he didn't pick the final ability. Really should be targeting Vengeance here, not Warden. Feels like all these hexes are not valuable for the... Look, if he had crit upgrades, he'd be dead now. He's level 5, he has a skill point. Just needed 1 crit and she dies. 1 higher level crit. Unfortunate. Close to victory. And now there's Moonwell, so free healing. Gonna speed up. We're close to life. Speed up the healing part. Actually surprised how much of a chance Tyler still had. Like he's doing pretty good fighting. Did he pick crit? Yeah, now he has crit level 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Removes AMS. Okay. Good. He actually knows that works. And Blade is doing a lot of damage. There's the ult again. It needs to be focused eventually. Nice. Heal scroll. Not eating right now with Kodo Beast. They're both 39 pop. He killed the ult. He's gonna kill the ult. Very close to killing it. Good for him. Overused Hex, underused Heal Wave, in my opinion. It's over. It's over.
Player's forces are under attack.
Speed up. GG. Good game, though. Tyler still grew a lot as a player. Wait, Tyler's in a 3 on... No, that's a different Tyler, right? It's a different Tyler. I'm like, what? He's playing Undead in Direct Strike? Okay. Oh, yeah. Tyler won. He's in another game against Flying Chicken Undead. Started 9 minutes ago. I mean, it's been fun. I'll play one more. Mayhem, human. Oh! Maybe it's Pala Rifle. Finally. And even if it's not, my opening will still be the same because I need to prepare for it, right? We finally get to try our new Pala Rifle build. Our new Pala Rifle counter build. Hopefully against actually... Wait, this is Jens? Oh. Oh, I see. Grubby, do you think forcing yourself to play Blade Harass is the only way to play him good? No. No, Blade Harass is newbie tactic. Best part about Blade is getting lots of items on him. And understanding the balance between harassment and farming. Only harassing is a newbie tactic. Only farming is a newbie tactic. The balance between both is the best. Tyler failed to 1500 MMR. He's very, very close. He's very close. I think he'll get there either tomorrow or the day after.
WC3 popular again.
Hey, thank you for the support, Matt Cole. Where do we war mill? I think over here on the left. This one maybe? Yeah. Jens, #1 Latin America. Well, that actually makes him #1 America. He's got more MMR than Hitman. Jens, the Chilean player, is the best American player. Fact. Right now. What is the strongest 1v1 hero at level 10? Panda? Yeah, I think it's Panda. Hey, for a total new player, which race should I choose for ranked, please? Whatever you think is most fun. Undead's the hardest, human is the easiest. With Orc, it's the hardest to heal. With Night Elf, it's the hardest to farm. It's agreed.
My eyes are open.
I hope it's Pala Rifle, guys. By golly gee.
Destiny awaits. I see. My eyes are open. Of course. Destiny. Yes. Happy to. Seeing is believing. You need my counsel. Work complete. Destiny awaits. What you want? Work complete.
Damn it.
Seeing is believing. We need more gold. My eyes are open. My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? Watch out.
I'm still gonna pretend he is.
Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. It is.
It's not a bad build even against this.
Counsel. My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? Watch out. I see. We're under attack. Just He's believing. Destiny. Watch out. My eyes are open. Look out. Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. My eyes are open. You want me to? Yeah. You need my counsel. Work complete. My eyes are open. Just want to believe. Who you want? Try if you want to go. You want me to go? You want me to do? Who you want? What you want me to do? Yes. Destiny awaits. What you want me to go? Eyes are open. Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? We're under attack. You want? What you want me to go? You need my counsel. What? Guess what? Who you want me to kill? My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? What you want me to go? What you want me to do? I see. It is certain. Seeing is believing. Who you want me to kill?
You will think I'm healing.
Seeing is believing. Attack! Research complete. My eyes are open. Work complete. Do you need my counsel? We're under attack. I'm standing ready. My eyes are open. We're under attack. My eyes are open. We need more gold. Destiny awaits. Watch out. You're the man. Ready, sir. Say the word. Order. Do you need my counsel? I stand ready. Seeing is believing. Order. I stand ready. It is certain. Vengeance for souls. Would you ask of me? We're under attack! My eyes are my counsel. My eyes are vengeance for souls. What you want me to go? Of course. You ask of me. Man, who you want me? Research complete. What you want? I can do something doing. My eyes. We're under attack. Yes, chieftain. Do you need my counsel? Need something. Watch out. Yeah. Destiny. Yes. It is certain. Need something. Yes, chieftain. Ready to ride. No problem. My eyes. We're under attack. Do you need my counsel? I stand ready. Say the word. Work complete. Need something. Destiny. My eyes are open. Who you want me to kill? Research complete. Order. Do you need my counsel? Yes, chieftain. My eyes are open.
No pillage, unfortunately.
I stand ready. What you want me to go? My counsel. Need something. Ready to ride. Seeing is believing.
Because I cleared Expo, he's gonna think that I'm gonna counter expand. But I'm using Tiny Great Hole to do that. I guess I'll make a grunt at home to protect against defend footies. You can also use wolves, but they time out.
Yes, chieftain. What? Seeing is believing. What you want me to do? My eyes. No research complete. Of course. Say the word. What you want me to do? Need something. Yeah. What you want me to go? Say the word. My life.
Oops.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do? What you want me to go? Something. Who you want? My eyes are that's right. Who you want me? Yes, chieftain. We're under attack. What you want me to say the word? Check off. What? My counsel. Who you want me to kill? My eyes. What you want me to do? What you want me to chieftain. We're under attack. Yeah. My eyes are open. Where you want me go? Where you want me go? Where you want me to go? Need something? What? Huh? Seeing is believing. Where you want me go? My eyes are open. Who you want me to kill? Honor, guide me. Who you want me to kill? We're under attack! Yes, chieftain! My eyes are open. Need something? No problem. Where you want me to go? We're under attack! Something you're doing? See, I stand ready. For my ancestors. Dying is believing. I stand ready. Say the word. My eyes are open. We need more gold. My counsel. Work. Destiny. What do you want? What would you ask of research complete? What? Need something. That's right. Man, my eyes are open. Where you want me to go? Who you want me to go? We're under attack! Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. It is
All my raiders gone. That was really sloppy.
My eyes are open. Your command. What you want me to do?
Luckily, headhunters are cheap.
Ready to ride. Yes, chieftain. We need more gold. What you want me to do?
He's still level 1, so it's fine.
Destiny order. Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? You want me go? You want me go?
I'm not gonna pick this ability until I know if he's Griffins or not. It's a mistake.
Yes, chieftain.
Of course.
Need something.
Watch out. What would you ask of me? Is believing. I stand ready.
Take your time.
We're under attack.
Order. Watch out.
I saw rifles. I already know. I'm still gonna go Invul. I mean, Chain Lightning.
Yes, chieftain. Ready to ride. We need more gold.
Of me.
Let's ride.
I stand ready.
Say the word. Go. Need something.
Destiny away. I stand ready. What you want me to do? My eyes are
Hello.
We need more gold.
Oh.
What do you want? Ready to ride. Yes, chieftain.
Destiny. You understand.
Level 5.
My counsel. An excellent plan. My eyes are open.
Yes, chieftain. Yeah. Work complete.
Where you want me go? Who you want to kill? Why? My eyes what you want me to do? Do you need my counsel? Where you want me go? You ask. Why? Where you want me to go? Who you want me to do? What you want me to do? What you want me to do? My eyes will go.
On time. Work complete.
What you want me to do? Destiny.
Need something.
I'm standing ready. My eyes are open.
For my ancestors.
What would you ask my counsel?
Where you want me to go? Something that we need more gold.
I'm standing ready. Who you want me to do?
Shocker 3 too beautiful not to
Of course. I stand ready.
not to buy a mana pot.
Is believing.
Gosh.
Where you want me to go? Your command. It is, sir. What you want me to do? Do you need my counsel?
Say the word. You want to
Say the word. Ready to ride. Where she want me go? My eyes. Where she want me to? Yes. And then. Attack. Where she want me go? Just for sweet. Attack. Yeah.
GG. This strat is good even against not Pala Rifle. We're winning every game with it, actually. Damn. It's really cool. Just play this build in every matchup. It's Pala Rifle for Orc. We tried to beat Pala Rifle today, and instead we've become it. I am become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. $14 armor, 1125 HP Tauren. Do you think you could take his Night Elf down? With Farseer, Headhunter Raider? I don't think so. Not his Night Elf. Wouldn't Shadow be a good add to tier 3? Yeah. You think it's better than Tauren? Like I made Totem and then I made 1 Tauren. Would Shadow be better? It's the same price. Probably Shadow is better. You get 2.5 heal waves with his mana pool. Had a rough day, Logan? Why didn't you put Orb on Farseer at first, only later? Yeah, it should be on ranged. It should be on my Farseer. Orc, easiest race. Human is the hard one. Oh, Dundee. He's right? Wait, what do you mean he's right? He's right. Don't think just because you got that cute face, you can get away with such blasphemy. We should go, guys. Just we're not going to finish this game. We'll just take a little look at Tyler's game against Human here. Oh, by the way, he's playing against a new player unranked. Oh, that's so cute. Who is this? Ludwig Miskiff? He sent his peasants to the town hall first instead of to the gold. Barracks first is not Pala Rifle. That's not how this works. This is a Tavern Hero build. Yep. This guy is not a complete newbie. He is a BattleNet player, I can tell. But he's not good. He's not making peasants anymore. This must be some kind of... Oh no, okay, there we go. No, this sucks. No, I'm not gonna watch this. He's a complete newbie. Tyler's gonna slaughter this poor guy. And he will only get 3 MMR for it. Like 1, 2, 3 MMR. Nope. Guys, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna find a raid target. We're gonna take someone down. We're gonna go on a raid. Which, as far as I know, usually means an attack where you steal money and stuff. You steal resources. Who are we gonna raid? Tracking Tyler 1? Wait, actually?
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
He's watching this. 1610. Streams Tyler wants offline games. Potato Industries. What is this? Potato, Dev Potato, Cat Query. What is? What? Rated? Tinker first. No, this is not even a real account, right? Like, this is not a real person, is it? It could be completely... I mean, it's probably not completely automated, but it probably mostly is. My boy is fiend houring. 11:35. Alright, I'm gonna raid Lacari. I don't know his mood. He's probably a little tilted because he has more losses than wins. But hopefully he's having a fun time with it anyway. Dude loves the game. Raid a low viewer person? Nah, I'm supporting the invitational participants. He deserves the love. Great guy. Alright. See you guys. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow with Sing Sing Coaching.